I dropped something. Fuck. Testing. I blame the internet. What's up, guys? Yo, it's a sponsored day today. You know, y'all know what that means, right? We're gonna be on our best behavior. Don't lull. Don't lull me, bro. Looks like YouTube's up and running too, huh? Man, I've been having some issues with getting YouTube like fully online. It's like it's been messing up me like being able to go live. Like I tried to go live exactly at 59. Next thing you know, the thing didn't want to get like up and running, so I ended up having to like restart it and stuff, and that took a minute, you know. People leave. That's my cue. My bad, y'all. Let's hit out with the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good evening. Coffee acquired. Also a glass of water, also present. If you are present, type here. What's up, guys? Let's catch up. Let's catch up. We need everybody to be aware and present of the moments and the opportunities we got going on, okay? So let's talk about it. Number 1, in terms of timeline, today is going to be a sponsored day. I'm not kidding. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad, you know what I'm saying? So this stream is brought to you by exclamation DL2. That's D as in Delta, L as in Lima, 2 as in para dos. 2. Yeah. We're gonna be playing that game later on today, so I'm excited for it. I'm actually kind of excited for it, to be honest with you. Numero 2 for this week's engagement and for this week's opportunities to kind of present to you guys. If you're interested, we are doing a Ascend a Day push. So right now, I want to say if that number is not too small, it says 16. We're at 16 out of 100, which means that if we hit 100, we will do an Ascend a Day, free for all. Y'all know what it was, like how it is and stuff like that. So I am looking forward to that. An extra sub today can keep Soul at play. How was your siege? Crap. I'm ready for Mars to show up now. He's taking too long. Is the music too loud for you guys, or is it okay? Because it doesn't sound loud for me. My headset was turned down, actually. Never mind. When we doing spots just so I can plan? I was going to do like maybe 5 hours today of raid, and then we're going to do, I think, a sponsored 2-hour slot. I'll double tap with that just to make sure, but I believe it's going to be like a 2-hour window. So probably the next 5 hours, roughly. Let me double tap with the boys. Let me see. I'm actually going to talk to them real quick. Yeah, it's a 2-hour window. It's a 2-hour window. We won huge. Siege sucked. Oh, man. Lost by 50 points, so still 1990 or 99 out of 100 Mulamasu points. Oh, that sucks. That's tough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Our very first siege in the clan I created was T6 Master Blast Murder Sesh. We lost. Damn. We won. Now we're at 19 siege wins. Other clans saw us and started tanking immediately. I blame Ace. Won our Hydra and Chimera and PR CBCs. Can't win them all, though. 5 wins in T6s, which is really nice. Cool. Made my Venom Mage solo Drake work today? Huh? Oh, I ended up killing the client before. I should have checked my runs and see how it did. I didn't go like over the top today. I'm gonna watch the tournament and try to play. I forgot to do my keys. Oh damn. I knew I forgot something. That's all right. Mental reset. All right, so you took the ass we face the number 10 clan in the world? Really? I'm for it. Just double checking here. Okay, so there's no other one besides just do the key, so... Nightmare. Cuckoo. We'll see our results in a little bit here. I went to bed after... I stayed up kind of late, but I went to bed after a little bit. Y'all want to see it? Okay, let's see what we got. What am I looking for? Honestly, Dark Elves would be pretty cool. I get Lydia and Feral. That would be actually a pretty big boost for us. What else are we looking for? I'm trying to think. I actually don't know. I don't remember where else I went. I need a what's it called? Oh, that's not a bad option either. Cool. Banner Lords, come on, man. It's not a bad banner, but still. The Skinny Boys, okay. High Elves. Maybe? Knights Rev? Dwarves? And Lizards. Crap, man. Yo, Armand with the 10 gifted. Whoa. Out of no way. Out of no way? Out of nowhere. Theodosa Pharaoh for Undead. I have Wait, we didn't get any Undead though. Right? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah. Just making sure I got my defenses out. All right. Let's keep it moving. I definitely need to stay on top of things today because, like, I might be pretty busy going into the not too distant future. To be honest, I wonder if he can solo by himself. Let's find out. I think he can. Hopefully. Maybe. Sort of. Yo, Armand with the gifted, man. Those that got gifted a sub by Armand, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sinites. Yo, Armand, that was very generous of you. Thank you, sir. Actually, I appreciate it, man. And that puts us at what, 26? Which means that we're a quarter of the way there already. Oh my lord! Hopefully, you guys are excited for it. I planned on doing something a little special, but I don't want to show all my cards just yet. So just know that we got a little something going on. It's my birthday, really, Armand? Well, happy birthday, bro. Say you tier 1 sub on my birthday. Thank you. Yo, say you too as well. Yo, what? We got double birthdays today? Hold up. Sheesh. Yeah, feliz cumpleaños.
Another sub, baby.
Oh, that scared me a little bit. Yo, Key with the 5 gifted. 31 out of 100. Yo, no way you guys are already trying to push for it. That's crazy. We only have until the end of tomorrow, I believe, right before that event ends. So, or maybe I'm wrong, actually. It might be, someone might have to confirm it because I know there's like there's a discount right now for subs. So, if you guys are interested, maybe consider gifting a sub today. Or subscribing yourself. I think that also works too. 2 days left. There you go. 2 days left. Maybe. I need some more chess pieces from Merciless, to be honest. If someone gives bits or subs, we get Hype Train? Oh, shit. Wait, are we actually close to get... No, there's no way we're close to a Hype Train. God damn. I never heard this before, actually. Nice. Actually, oh my god. Reef! Yo!
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Copium with the gifted. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, he scared me so much I actually scooted back a little bit and I hit my green screen. I'm glad y'all didn't hear the clank.
I just wanna hear you say bitties.
The bitties, baby! I make the bitties with the bitties! Oh, my voice, I can't do that too much. Yeah, thank you for 100 bits too as well, man. Those that got gifted a sub by the homies Key, Reef, or Copium, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Tonight. Yo, it is way too early to be doing this. I'm not even 30 minutes into the stream, bro. Yeah, dang. Hey, hold up. I'm activated, though. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the gift of subs, man. I really do appreciate y'all. Guys, I'm serious. If we get there, dude, I got y'all. I'm not even kidding you when I say this. Oh, my God. Simone! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is that actually a person? I said Simone. Simon. Yo, Key. It was Key. Key with the 5 gifted.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Simone. You guys can get a little bit of my Simone. Wait, hold up.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Behave, Soul. You're sponsored today. I'm sorry, DL2. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the gift of subs, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real.
Another sub, baby.
Key with another 5 gifted. That puts us at, if I'm seeing that number right, is that 47? Huh? So if he goes out of pocket first, it's fair game, right? No. Yeah. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's actually kind of built different. Yo, why do I feel like I'm in an anime right now? But there's what they get saying always keeps. If it hits speed, maybe. It's kind of a risk. Filthy. I'm also a sucker for Dragon Ball, so that's not fair. What day would it be the weekend stream? Because I told my family I'm hiding at my computer all day on Father's Day. I can't really officially announce it, so tomorrow It would either be Saturday or Sunday, and to be honest with you, it may end up leaning more so Sunday. Is that Father's Day? Y'all have to help me out here. It might actually, you like joking aside for a second, it might actually be on Father's Day. And the reason why is just because I got my grandmother coming into town tomorrow, actually, as a matter of fact. So there's a strong possibility that there may be some pivoting I need to do around. Just I want to spend time with her since she's going to be back in town and stuff. She's technically already back in Georgia, but she's got to make the trip back from. We're probably gonna have to go scoop her up or something like that. Someone in the family. I don't know if it's going to be me, but someone in the family is going to scoop her up from ATL because she's probably staying with one of my aunties right now. Spending time with them, and then run it up. She's going to come back. Home in the subsequent day. So I'm excited to see her. Come on, you always gotta be excited for La Familia, Baby is dangerous. This guy scares me. He scares me now. I'm gonna let it roll. Abuela Saint? Yeah. We call her Abuelita. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the gift subs, man. I appreciate it. I didn't even realize that you guys were going nuts with like the hype train and whatnot. I'm really grateful, man. Thank you guys so much. Key. Even Kopi, I saw you in there a little bit. Same thing with Gover, Reef, man. You guys are always super supportive, bro. Much love, man. Much love. I hope that we can actually really hit the goal. And I could spoil you guys, man. Try to give you some techies or whatever. I have something I am going to try to record today, so we might do a little bit of YouTube mode today. I'm going to show y'all something that should hopefully make it a little bit easier for y'all. For those that don't have a crazy OP team like mine's, I'm going to give y'all some sauce of an option that is, I would consider to be free-to-play friendly. Sort of. There's a little caveat there. It depends on your perspective of free-to-play. But I might have something. So, depending on your perspective, for the most part, we might actually have something pretty cool for y'all. I built it for one of the boys yesterday, so I'm gonna showcase it, and then we'll let it go from there. So it's gonna gear his chaps on his account and not hide screen for once. You never know. You never know, brother. The life is full of opportunities. To be honest with you, I might be able to get away with just like this. Dude, I'm actually a big fan of what is that, Hanum? Hanumankind is actually pretty dope. I like his style of music so far. It's been pretty dope. Yeah. Oh, this is the one with the whatchamacallit. Shoot. That's not the worst, though. I could just set up and let him cook. Dang, if only this was like a legendary, I'd actually bite. I'm for it. We need to start getting away from these blues, too, as well. That's something I'm noticing I'm kind of a little too attached to. I was actually just talking about this the other day. I would like attachment to my gear. I think I was talking to Menza last night. And I'm too attached to gear on my account, and I think that's why like gear cleansing so hard on my account. Whereas like I have like no attachment to like the other side, like other people's accounts, so I can like rip it. Speaking of which, Copium, I'm not I'm gonna follow up with a response to you, okay? So don't think I'm neglecting you, brother. I just my schedule's been super busy. I've picked up some more work in terms of like account helping and whatnot. I'm not making any excuses, brother. You know, just being real. But I got you. I'll send comms your way soonish. So just know that I'm not trying to neglect. All right, I got you. TLDR, I got you. Just give me some mementos. Oh, we got to decrease speed. Shit. Okay. Huck to it. Na, 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 na. This elevates it before activating it, right? Yeah, increases. Okay. Get poisoned, nerd. Nah. Too much stress for an even 50. We good, bros. Get away. Grace for saying is the least I can do. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. From an even 50 is crazy, bro. Do 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 do. You know what I might do just for the boys here, because I know some of you guys were just talking about like scheduling and whatnot. If you guys would like a different day to do like some of the stuff that we're talking about, I might be willing to accommodate. So y'all just let me know if it is go time for the Ascended Day. What I will do is we'll communicate. We'll communicate. I'll make sure we try to take care of everybody going into this, you know? Because I personally, I think it's really cool that people are trying to help out the community in general. But I want to make sure that the boys that actually take care of me are also taken care of. So if there's a way I could do it so that you guys also get a chance to be a part of the experience, then you let me know, you know? I don't want to neglect nobody, you know what I mean? I want to make sure everybody's taken care of, you know? TLDR. All right, so normal is cooked, hard is cooked. I am going to go ahead and just burn through these. Start backward battles. Let's go ahead and keep it moving while that's going. In the interim, let's see what we can do here. Demon Key's done. Let's see. We got Classic Arena. We got Leveling in the Cavern. We can do that real quick. Should be 10. Go ahead and rank that up. I'll give her 1 brew. And there we go. Classic Arena, 5 times, 7 times. We gotta wait for the whatchamacallit to get done. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. 12 crypt keys. I gotta do TTA before that. It is Thursday, so for those that are interested, I normally set my defenses up around this time frame and start pushing up. By the time we get to like Saturday, Sunday, I should be at a comfortable spot for where I need to be at for like promotion or staying in the area that I want to be in. So this might be a good little tip for you guys to go ahead and start preparing for yourself for the climb, you know? Testacuzzi, huh? God, that coffee's... I think I could have used a little bit more sugar. Thoughts on Prison Summoning Pool? Some goodies in there. I'm a big fan of Balar. Obviously Rhodos for empowerment, or if you need him for the first time. Cheshire, Uzol, shoot, even Cabalix is not bad. Cupidus is not bad either, depending on what you're looking for. Thor's not bad, and then of course Othorion's not bad. Some of the other ones like Candrafon and Halfrack are a little dated. First Axe Tuskor, I can't really speak too much towards. I think he's kind of interesting. He might be a good damage dealer for the Ogre tribe if you're looking for something like that. And then, of course, Moto. I think he's alright. Kale Light. Technically, was supposed to be like a good matchup into Armand's, but I kind of feel like Not really. And then also Armand's has been slowly become more difficult to use in the meta nowadays because of like Wanda submission. So his value is also intrinsically going down, and he already didn't really have like a crazy high value. Solid champion pool. Solid champion pool to pull from. I guess another way we could kind of flip this is if you're looking for interest in Demon Spawn Faction Guardians, there's 3 out of 4. There's 3 out of the 12. Candrafon, Hefrak, and Cheshire to be specific. For the Ogrins, there's 2. For Undead, there's 1. Sacred, there's 1. Barbs, there's 1. High Elves, there's 1. Knights Rev, there's 1. And Dwarves, there's 1. So this is one of the... Oh, technically there's 2. Sorry. So Sylvan Watchers. But honestly, once you get him, you can't get him again since he's a headliner. Which kind of means that not really 2 for Sylvan. Not really. You could technically get dupes of Kaolite, though, so that it is a possibility. I would say if you're looking for Faction Guardian stonks, you're more so looking at Demon Spawn as the best option for this one. Which I would not suggest that this be a primary focus for this Prism pool. So for me, I give it like a C/B plus, B minus. It's decent. I think he could be a really interesting champion for Chimera. Especially like the poison and the decreased resistance one and the increased accuracy trials. Those are all things he can contribute towards. He's also a leecher. I didn't think about that either. It's pretty cool. So you got some flexibility there to maybe formulate a different composition and kind of make some options work. I'm okay with that. But with that being said, yeah, I'll have to say leave it at that. I mean, it really is subjective based on where you're trying to go at with your account. I think it's okay. I'm gonna pull my Prism going tomorrow when the champ chase starts. I'm assuming there's gonna be some goodies in there, so maybe we get something dope. I'm kind of on my way, huh? We're not doing too bad. I do think I need to farm a little bit so I can get to that 20k. I think we're gonna get some of this stuff naturally though too. I think so. Like, I'm going to clear this. I'm going to clear maybe this one eventually. I could probably do this one right now if we wanted to. Let me see if I can. I don't know if my champs are fully there. I think I need to change a piece on Marius. But I think my nuts are good to go. Yeah. We should be okay. I could probably do that one after we get done with this. I wanted to don't have him. I went for Wallmaster and the new dude. Pull Cat instead. Cheshire Cat's not bad. Cheshire Cat's not bad, man. He looks cool too. Yeah. Cheshire's not bad. I would argue that, like... Sorry, I still have, like, that pinched nerve in my my hand. It's weird. I think he might... I don't want to say he's overhyped, but I do think he's solid. I think he's a solid champion. I don't think he's, like, a hard... He's okay. He's okay. I think my nuts are good. Yeah, no, I know my nuts are good. They're built. My nuts are built. Oh my god, I need space. Monka W. My nuts look cool? Oh, you mean Cheshire? Oh. Well, I seen that mythical gear. Yeah. That's from the Siege. My nuts are decorative. What nuts? Cucumber melon spa scented. Testacuzzi Spas Day. You know, I know this is gonna sound mad weird. I'm not sponsored by them, so this is not like a hashtag ad, but it's an Old Spice Fiji. This is what I rock with recently. In terms of scent, I'm in love with this right now. It smells so good. It smells so good, bro. Yeah, I use Fiji. So if you guys want to know what soul smells like, that's like that. Unless I've been baking mayo. That's a bad joke. How Connor's doing well? Yeah. He yesterday they had the kid. While we were live, actually, he messaged me. I asked him if I could show the pictures, but I'm not going to do it out of respect for him until he gives me the okay. But he showed me pictures of him, his little girl, and all that, and the wifey. They look wiped, by the way. But it was like 6 o'clock. The baby was born at 6:02. I gave him the congrats. I told you guys, and then you guys were like, "Oh, congrats, Con." I told the community's cheering, and I said, "Hope the baby and the mom and baby are well and doing great," is what he said. I said, "Poor Chid looks tired. Are you okay with showing me the community?" He didn't answer that, but he showed me a picture, and I said, "You look tired too." He was like, "Yeah, I didn't get no sleep. I'm all grimy too. I haven't trimmed the beard or hair, so I'm gonna leave him alone." He in his diva mode or whatever, but worried about how he look. But no, he's okay. He's okay. The family's doing good. Family's doing good, man. I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for them. I use Fiji and Bear Claw. You want to know something I wanted to kind of try, but I'm not really a big fan of the bars soap, is the, what is it, Sasquatch? Or Squatch. The Squatch. Dr. Squatch, there it is. I wanted to try these out. Apparently people are saying Dr. Squatch is like really freaking good. Gotta get that Sydney Sweeney brand, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I would like to try it out at least one time, but I don't know if they have like a more liquidy soap kind of style. If they do, I'd be down to try it. Wanted to have if you talk to him after that. Old Spice is so bad for your skin. I was a fan of Kraken, made the switch to Squatch sub bars, and I fell in love. Not sponsored. Squatch is nice. It just seems a bit pricey. Yeah, that too. They'd be a small little thing. I'm not a soap bar for him. Yeah, they also have liquid form. I saw that in Walmart. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that song's not doing it for me. I'm on the weird side of my playlist. Sassy the Sasquatch. I don't know about Sassy, but okay. Yo, hold up. Yeah, y'all excited for Reset tomorrow? I'm actually excited for it. Na, 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 na. All right, let's get this popping. I use a Vino Daily Moisturizing Body Wash because my skin is gross. Where the hell is Zeffy? He's on the DGen schedule, to be honest with you. So he might actually be asleep. I'm not sure. Did it announce in my Discord that I'm live? That could be another thing too. He doesn't know I'm live. No, I did. It did. Damn it, Zeffy. Yeah, it was announced. I saw it. Okay, cool. Yeah, he might be asleep. It's possible. Let him rest, man. Let him rest. I don't want people to feel like, they're forced to be here. RPD, what's up, Sneaking? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. I ordered a 6-pack. It takes me through the year. Pine tar is the play. It has real pine needles in it, so you get the oils for extra scent, but it's not scratching the skin. Honestly, if you're worried about are you talking about like drying out your skin? So I don't like I said, I don't use bar soaps. I use like liquid soap for myself. It's a little bit better because like I'm not like scrubbing them, like, you know what I mean? I'm not like hard scrubbing myself or anything like that. Also, I use a loofah, so I guess you got that too. I do. However, after like the shower and whatnot, I try to use like some kind of like lotion or moisturizer for the skin because like your pores are open up anyways, and that's what really kind of helps it out a little bit. So I if you guys don't know, I think this is kind of public knowledge because I've talked about it candidly, openly with you guys. So I have psoriasis, so it's a autoimmune thing. Mine has to do particularly with my skin, excuse me. I I don't have anything that like forces me to be like. Thankfully, mine's is pretty tame compared to like other people. Some people have it really rough. But for me, it's not that bad. It's just more so. My skin's a lot more sensitive, and I would argue that I kind of have like this is the way I kind of rationalize it. I don't know if this is the exact right way to say it, but I have a Wolverine effect. Is the way I'm going to call it, where I'm my body's reproducing like cells or whatever faster than they need to. Like it's almost as if like my body's in auto repair. So I'm like overly healing and stuff. I don't know. It sounds weird, but you know, if it's not kept in check, you can like you get like plaque psoriasis or whatever like that. Mine's not that bad, but it is one of those things you got to be careful with. So for me, I'm very particular about using like harsh texture stuff on my body and whatnot. And even then, I could probably do a better job in my upkeep too. To be honest with you. I probably need to drink better, like more water. Speaking of which, salud. Little stuff like that, to kind of keep your body in check. Louvers are man shit. Can't tell me any different. What do you mean by man shit? I use Fiji as a deodorant, but for the body wash, I use Irish Spring Original Body Wash with a loofah. That's fair. Gold Bond or Buzz? What is Gold Bond? I've never heard of Gold Bond before. Why are we talking about soaps, by the way? High performance skincare. Ooh. Touch says everything. Say it all with irresistibly touchable skin. You know what I probably need to do a little bit better? I need to have better moisturizers. That's probably what I really need to do. Or like a better regimen of using them. That's probably my problem. To be honest. Bing 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 bing. So you can face take a bullet? No. Well, I mean, once. Is Jay jumping about stuff? Oh no, we talked about it before. I'm not like it's not a big deal. I don't feel like. Yeah, I don't feel like it. It's not like a. My stuff, like, and you can see my skin and whatnot for the most part. Like, it's actually pretty decent. I have blemishes I have like little flare ups every now and then. I think that's where I get a little uncomfortable. But for the most part, like, it's pretty tame. Mine's was when I used to do work for the military, so it's what mine's was stress induced, which kind of sucked, but I mean, that's kind of what happens when you work for the military, you know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but yeah, that's what ended up happening. That's all right. That's all right, though. A lot of my friends tell me loofahs are for women. I'm like, nah, it's to get the dead skin off you, goon. I think it's really good for, like, scrubbing yourself down and whatnot. But I got to be careful with it, too, because, like I said, my skin's very sensitive, so I try not to be, like, overlay, like I'm trying to rip flesh off type shit, I'm, trying to be a delicate individual. This sounds real weird now. I just use soap. Don't know what kind, but it's just soap, right? Well, as long as you smell good, bro, and as long as you're sanitary, that's all that matters. We're talking soap because you told us to behave. Nice. Pod community actually listened to the streamer for once? What? Nani? Listen here, old man. Gold Bond is great powder for the cojones. What are you trying to do? You talking about anti-chafing creamer? Hey, real talk? Never mind. Let me shut up. Scub me, daddy. What? You guys wear cologne or deodorant only on the daily? I think I only use like scented stuff on a special occasion. I'm normally just deodorant. But I also will say this too: the soap itself, if you clean yourself well enough, it has a fragrance as well. So it's kind of like I actually have like a set of stuff that is like kind of all thematic with the same scent. So like the wash is the same scent. Like I actually have like a full, like I got it for my birthday. I had a Fiji pack, which is like deodorant, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, like the whole 9 yards. Okay, so it's you get that smell very easy. I will say this. This is gonna sound mad weird. How many of you guys use aftershave for the fellas? This might be a little bit of a hidden techies. So depending on what you have for like aftershave, if you use it, that right there almost acts like a cologne within itself. And if you do just enough, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But I did have like I don't know if I still have it. I might still have it. I had like a pack of, I think it's Polo. I don't use it very often, but I had like some of the Polo. Some of them are a little bit like too heavy on the smell, and I don't want to be like, I don't want to be too fuming. You know what I mean? Like I feel like less is better when it comes to the smell. You want it to be like faint, where like when people walk by, they could smell you a little bit, and they're like, "Oh, that smells good," you know. But you don't want to be like someone who's like bang in your face, and you're like, "Damn," you know. You don't want that. So, how do you say it? Delicacy. The right amount goes a long way. Ramonte could have stayed in there. I want to try something real quick. What color Polo? Well, so that pack, it's a whole pack. So I got all of them. I think I got black. So I don't really. I'd have to find it to tell you, but it's got black, blue, and green. The bottles. I know one of them's a fancy one. I think that one's the Polo Black. I think that's the big fancy one that a lot of people are like, oh my god, you know. People get all hot and bothered for. I gotta watch out for her. I'm trying to remember which one specifically. Oh, never mind. I got the strip. I forgot about Ramon too. We might actually get house fed here. They have like no. Oh, really? Really? I'm free to play for it. Actually, I think he's in the wrong gear too, actually. Crap, I forgot. I was doing Dungeon Farm. So he's not in his PvP build. Oh, for it. Well, that's done. Yeah, fuck it. I did, but not anymore. Now I just trim it down, no shave. Gotcha. So mine's is like I try to keep it like this as much as I can. Obviously, like after a certain point, it's kind of hard to maintain. Like I'm not really good with like my lining, so I try to like replicate what the barber does for me. But after a certain point, you have to, you know, I go for my haircut, and they do all that at the same time. You know, this is a whole process. Jesus. Polo green's the other one. Yeah, I think I have black, green, blue, and there was one other. It's a 4-piece set that I got, and they all had them. Let me see if I can find it real quick, since you want to talk about it. I hit my green screen. One of them's in the. I put it back the wrong way, but green, black, and blue. I put that one back the wrong way. The logo I think is on the other side of the bottle. Whatever. You get the idea. Yeah, I think the one that like a lot of people that I remember loved the most in terms of like at least where I'm from is Polo Black. Yeah, I have black, black, blue, and green. That's what I got. I thought it was a 4-piece set, but it's only a 3. How did I get stunned? What? I wasn't paying attention. That's how. Yeah. I'll be honest with you though, like that's very rare occasion I use that though, to be honest with you. I feel like there's probably better fragrance out nowadays. Maybe, I don't know. Right now I rock the Hugo, what is it, Hugo Boss the Scent. I've never heard of that one either. I'm not a big like cologne. Well, yeah, I'm not like a big cologne guy. Not like that at least. Not that I'm against it, but I just feel like, especially with like in comparison or in partnership with the other stuff you use, if you're not careful, that clash. You have like a bad clash of like smells and scents. So you kind of want to be careful with that. I also think that there is not. This is not everybody because it varies per person, but like I said, less is more in the sense where like you don't overly tax yourself with like a bunch of scents and shit. I don't know. This is starting to get kind of weird, but you get my idea. Yeah, what's up, Alec? How you doing, bro? GG's on the siege, brother. We cooked. We had a full sweep, man. Not too bad, right? I have a bottle of Polo Double Black, yeah. Oh, Jesus, he's gonna hit us there. Not the Polly. Stop them. That fear can't stop me, sucker. It's because I don't have my gear. I have my dungeon team gear on. I'm trying to keep it from like... I'm trying to stop myself from using it, actually, to be honest with you. But I might need to change over. We have Live Arena again, too. That was campaign boss, right? No, campaign battles. Dudes that bathe in scents push people away too strong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like you don't want to go like too heavy on it. Halleck, I got a question for you. Since you joined us late, shame on you. I'm gonna put you on blast. Do you have a special cologne that you rock with that you think a lot of people should check out? Are you into colognes? Or is there like a special deodorant, aftershave, or something around those lines that you feel like, yo, this is my tech? Hit us with it, if so. If you go al natural, you stinky motherfucker. No, let me stop. Let me stop. What's up, Lisa? How you been, dude? I've been rocking a nice cheap cologne that I get a lot of compliments on. Alfred Dunhill Desire. Okay. This is new. Is it in a red bottle? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, hold up. Okay. That's different. That's actually different. Some people say it might be too sweet or loud for some people's taste. What are you trying to do? Make yourself edible? Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, in the right doses, I think that completes it. Yo, that's a really cool looking bottle, though, I think, by the way. It almost looks like a flask. Like, actually. I think I gotta do one more. Welcome to SoulSaint's personal care stream. I mean, I'm learning from y'all, dog. That's all I got. That's all I'm saying. I'm learning from y'all. Listen, you gotta look to your elders and your peers for wisdom sometimes, man. There's always an gym somewhere, you know? Yeah, where'd that come from? That's actually pretty good. That was smooth. Let's go. Baby, bésame la boca. Ooh, that would have been 6-star. That actually would be nice. It's not a bad piece then. Let me see here. I use Calvin Klein Crave, but it's discontinued almost $2,000 a bottle. I guess if you manage to find it. Wow, really? Oh, Mr. Fancy over here. I use that cologne. Smells fucking incredible. Really? Okay. My cologne is Sweat and Sawdust. Nice. Wait. How's it going, bud? Good GG's. Yo, GG's as well, Greer. Greer, we were talking about you the other day. Not we as in the community, but I think I was talking to oh shit, this might have been last night actually. We were talking about like the current situation of like members in different clans and like how we're doing as mad and whatnot. And bro, I was thinking about it. We were talking about like, yeah, there's some accounts that we're not entirely sure where they are. Like for me, I'll just say it for me. I kind of feel like I'm one of the. We'll just say it like this. I'm one of the younger accounts, you know, in terms of like in terms of like power potential. I feel like one of my account is more on the youthful side, which is like, you know, I'm still coming up and all that, right? And we were looking at different accounts and when I was like, man, you gotta watch out for Greer, man. And he was like, well, I know about him doing good in Chimera. You know, we know you slam in Chimera. But now I was like, nah, you got to see what he be doing over there in like PvP and stuff too. And then I started mentioning some of the champs that I saw you use and whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's true. Kind of busted. So you know what? I got to say this just a compliments to the chef, bro. You've been cooking lately, man. I noticed it. I peeped it, brother. GG's on the siege too as well. A solid W. I think we went 100% success, right, on our attack. Something like that. So really, really solid performance by the boys. Thank God too, because like I actually had to do a rebattle at least one time, and it's because of Fat Finger. For being real, it was a Fat Finger, but I locked in. I was like, oh man, this is stockable. Let me just switch real quick, and I swear that clean. It was too clean. It was easy peasy. And then I Fat Fingered again right afterwards, and then I locked in that open space, which kind of sucked, but I didn't know that if you click on it, it actually takes your scroll. I thought like maybe there's like a confirmation button. Now this sucker just locks in immediately. Like, oh, okay. I guess that's my scroll. Not that it matters. I think it's okay. It's okay. Twitch bugged. Wait. I missed it. So insta ass when I wear that. Yo, hold up. Twitch bugged. Can't see the channels I'm following on the left. I don't know. I'm different per angle. My account is old as my back feels. Well, how long have you been playing the game? Girth, almost at it. Wait, what? Nell stealth buff via a rare relic made PvP so much more fun for me. Let's go. I peeked it, brother. I got two of those actually. I'm waiting for if Plarium ever wants to bless me with the means to getting Nell. Let me see. I think it's in collection, right? I haven't leveled it up yet, but it's either gonna go on her. I think that's what I'm gonna put on her if I do. I do have a Calvalex. I got a couple Cavalexes, but I'm not. I don't have any like blessings on them at the moment, so I'm kind of on standby for now. Dude, we're on our way, boys. In terms of like relics. I'm thinking I might do a big like I might collect a little bit. I was talking to some of the boys, and I might do a big relic opening sequence and video. If you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, I think that'd be kind of fun for a video. It's kind of like shard pulls, but relics. Since just before Torment Fusion. Oh my god, you're older than me then when it comes to this game. I started playing in 22. If memory serves me correctly, I think it was 22. But Torment was 2019. Wow. Yo, an OG in the house. Wow. First fusion I did was Rotos, though. Wait, hold up. Was Rotos, was that 2020? That must have been after Torment. Yeah, February. Holy moly. Early 2020 and late 2019 was stonks. Shoot, Gertic's not bad either. He's still in the meta. Well, depending on where you're fighting at. Brogni was dope for his time. Poor Ashlon. Yeah, I kind of want them to buff Ashlon. I just think he looks cool. This is around the time from I was around. I came in. I think I started playing in February, so roughly after Keratos Fusion is when I started playing. I didn't officially lock in until about a week or two before Helicaf. So, like February to, what was that, June? I was a crap player. June going into July, I locked in, and that's when my account just trailblazed, which is I kind of lost like the first half of my first year. I lost like a good chunk of it, like 2/3 of it. But we locked in afterwards, and then we started really like getting our feet wet with the game and learning and stuff, you know. And Siege, you should be able to use replay scroll on your clanmate's loss. You think so? That's tough. That's tough. That opens up a weird pocket of potential problems. Find out would catapult my Hydra game big time. Actually, Greer, I don't know if you peeped it. Do you know the current world record? I'm actually going to be trying to build something towards that one soon. It was fine like 30 minutes ago. Yo, Zephyr on the YouTube side. He's here. I have the same issue. Can't even chat. Maybe try clearing your cache and your stuff. I don't know if there's any announcements about Twitch not working. Let me see if I can find it. Sounds like people are having some problems, though. So it might not just be you. I'll double tap. I'm not seeing anything so far. Relic crafting on the other people's account is slept on content. No 2x for a reason to hold so it doesn't get saved up too heavy. My first fusion was Vlad Auroric. Really? Seems like I'll be a YouTube frog for a time being. Fuck Twitch. I'm for it. I started playing Raid so I would stop spending on other phone games. Imagine. I know, dude. Well, so I would say this is not the first game. Then this is not the first mobile game. I don't think it's a mobile game anymore, personally. But this was the first mobile game that I would say I spent a lot on. But it's not the first one. I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, I think it is. Yeah, I'd say it was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was my first one that I dropped like maybe, I don't know, maybe a couple $100 on, like maybe 200 or 300. The only one I actually really pulled heavy for was the champion or character called Orlando. For those that know the Final Fantasy games. But that's it. That's it. I'm a big Final Fantasy Tactics guy, so there's obviously like some bias and shit, so. The good old days. And now Raid has got me by the Ganoots. I'm kind of out of the loop. Yes, Greer. Yeah. Twitch bugged. I don't have a channel list. Okay. My Twitch was the same. No follower channel showing up. I just restarted the browser and it worked. There you go. Yeah, refresh and all good. Cool. I'm back on y'all. Refresh worked. Okay, cool. Don't worry, chat. Your DJ's back. My Summoner's War account is worth over 20 grand, and I hate the way the game went. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, if it's worth 20 grand, bro, that's a quick come up. Listen, Bloody, here's what we need to do. You sell that account. You subscribe to SoulSaint's channel. Instant aura. Let me stop. Yo, 20 grand's a lot, though. Huge PP. Big PP gains. Everybody will notice it. Like, look at that bulge. Behave, guys. I think this is a part of the reason why I'm a little I think I might be overly attached to Raid now. My account, so maybe not as much as other people's for sure, because I've been on some monster accounts, but I think my account's pretty cool. I think my account's pretty cool. Honestly, what I want now is I want to get blessings for my mythicals a little bit better. I'm still on the hunt, and if you guys ever want to know what SoulSaint's wishlist is, my top three things. Top three things is number 1, Gala. Number 2, I'll take a Nell. I feel like Nell's pretty strong right now. I think she's strong even without the relic, but with the relic, she's a powerhouse, like meta. So that's 2. Number 3, I think I would be on the gemstone grind, or not gemstone. Well, technically, but I'd be on the soulstone grind at that point. So I don't know what's the best soulstones to get mythical 6 stars. I'm assuming it's probably the Eternals, but that's where I'm at with mine. Don't make me start clipping shit again. No. You know what's funny? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it might actually be on there because you don't see it on this one, but I think you actually are a clip leader. Apparently, there's a leaderboard now for clips. There is. I'm gonna break parody for a second here. There's a clip leaderboard, and you're number 3 right now. Ooh, Khan's cooking you. You were number 1 yesterday. The sun is up. Is the world record infinite? I believe so, yeah. Juan did it. I was there with him when we were tinkering with the idea of the team. Honestly, piloting it, like, knowing the comp is one thing, like, in terms of, like, what the champions are, piloting it is a totally different experience. What's going to make or break people being able to do well is piloting it. I'm not even kidding you. And that's going to take a lot of learning.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yeah, Bloody baited with the T1 side. He's like, I don't need to sell my account to subscribe. Thanks, man. Get you baited, by the way. Yeah, we're 49 out of 100 for our big sub goal, man. I'm excited. I'm excited if we could actually hit that sub goal, dude. I'm really excited for you guys. I will say this. We'll have to see what we're going to do in terms of scheduling it out, but I'll try to make sure we accommodate around everybody's schedule as best as possible. We'll try to find like maybe a weekend day and we just go full sin for that day and really do what we can to help each other out, you know? I'm afraid to ask support how much I spent. Same, bro. I hate to say it, but same. It's so bad. It's so bad. I wasn't kidding about the newts. I want to see if this guy, I think it was like barely over 5K. I want to see if this guy is trying to challenge me in the event dungeon. Oh, he hasn't moved. Ooh. I'm trying to see if I could sucker in a free win. on the first event dungeon tournament. My wife went through my Google account purchase history and didn't talk to me for a few hours. I'm staying out of that. You got it, dog. Yeah, listen, there's some things in life you just don't get involved with, man. That's one of those. Good luck, brother. All right. I think we're in a good spot. Let me burn my energy real quick. I tried tinkering with the idea of Marius, like beefing him up a little bit. And I'm having a problem right now where I'm overkilling. I'm trying to find a sweet spot for Marius, and I still haven't found it. Honestly, I wish I had like Baron. Baron makes this comp a lot more consistent. But oh shit, is Monkey missing gear? He might be missing gear. Oops. Hold on, Uminto's my favorite boys. He is, son of a bitch.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
He was missing the most important piece, too. Fuck. Seeking with the gifted. Thank you so much, man. Yo, 50 out of 100. I'm sorry for my potty mouth, by the way, boys. There we go. Yeah. I'm thinking of it. I know better, bro. Yo, those that got gifted a sub, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Citadites. Courtesy of the homie Sneak. And Bloody, thank you so much for subscribing on your own, too. Very kind. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, I keep that one. Just in case. Maybe that might be a Commodus Stonks one. Accuracy and HP. That's decent, right? So Rat King bomb duration decrease doesn't count for faction wars. Manipulate buff debuff duration. Correct. And Marius kills everything too fast. You want techies? A Kintum. A Kintum's A2 cooks. Shout out to Matsu for that techies. Matsu's actually been... I told Matsu he should go heavy into progressing, his faction wars so he can start getting access to the glyphs. And frustrating as it may be for him, he's actually put elbow grease into making it happen for himself. And he's come up with some demon things here and there. I kind of give him some. I kind of give him some tips here and there too as well. But like he's been doing all right. He's been doing all right. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I was like, oh shoot, okay. Sing hallelujah. Oh, did he hit the wrong target this time? I'm for it. Yeah, I want to fix that level of redundancy. Theodosa makes it a little bit better, but I got to see what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. Kind of looks like my Marius is still kind of having some problems with some of the damage there. He might not be in the right build either, actually. Fuck. Hold on. No, yeah, he is. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. I'm just getting diffed by damage. I don't know. That sliding variable is going to poop. So I need to play someone with Hex first. Akinta was the other one I saw, but only if Hex is there, right? So I think as you're placing the A2, it goes up. If memory serves me correctly, watching Amasu. Hold on, let me pull him up. Sharon's Karen, right, boys? Each it has a 60% chance to any Hex debuffs on the enemy by one turn. So as he's doing it, if you place a Hex the first time, across the board, and then you hit 2 more times, that's 2 times the total count of whatchamacallit that it could actually happen to. It actually, to me, from what it seems like, it's very consistent, to say the least. What you could do is, I don't know if you have you have a Ragash, don't you? You could like maybe bring down Ragash a little bit, in terms of like damage. A2 to stun, let Akenta do his A2s for a little bit, just do a normal A1 with like, basically stall. You could stall a little bit, and that'll work while you're kind of like processing through this. I don't know if. I think you do have to kind of cycle. You could do it this way too as well. You could run this guy into merciless like reflex. That's been super like mint for like resetting cooldowns, and just cycle through that. But apparently, like he practically got this one done within like the first round and a half. So it was really clean. Also, Gwendolyn's a big tech there too as well. You can put a lot of debuffs up, and then whenever you attack one, she has a chance to put it up more. And it's per debuff, I think, is the way that the trial counts it. So that'll be a great way for you to do it too as well. And then if they buff, obviously you have A2 from Marius that will cook that. Is there anybody else here that does like extend durations or whatever? I don't think so. Those are the two that I know off the back of my head that I'm probably going to end up using. Something like that. But Kinton was mint. Is the key thing there. Whoa. Easy dub, yeah, he's half naked already. That's what I was trying with Marius. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Kinton's tech. Kinton's tech. If you have Gwendolyn, she's also tech too. Matter of fact, since we're yapping about it, maybe I can try demonstrating it if you guys want. Because I gotta do mine. Can't do anything with gold keys. We're chilling there. Siege, we just finished out, so those are good. Hydra, I'm going to get around to a little bit later. I got to build out the new team and test it. Crit keys, we'll do in just a moment. Live Arena is kind of coming up soon-ish. But I'm going to prioritize the crypts first. Let's go ahead and finish off our TTAs, and then we can... Yeah, let's finish up TTA, and then we're going to go ahead and do some Faction Wars. It shouldn't be too bad. I think my champion pool for these factions are actually going to come up are pretty solid. It's what? Skinwalkers and what else today? I forgot the other one. Undead? Okay. I think I got tech for Undead pretty well. I think I'm good there too. Is it Undead or Knights Rev? I had the gym pack pop up today, but I'm too broke to get it. What's your total gym count right now? Serious question. Like, how many gyms do you have right now? It's Undead. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Garfield? Sippy sleep? Easy peasy. Let me turn on the music a little bit. These guys are teed up. Siffy slow roll sleep. I actually could put together, oddly enough, a pretty decent day set too. So I could probably make that happen faster if we need to. Methinks. I'm stuck on Undead at 60. 15 sleeps, just annoying. Days, what's this? Okay. Shout out to Event Dungeon, actually. That's probably where I got most of my pieces from. Not even kidding. Cleared Nightmare Hydra for the first time today. Also won a poker tournament on the side, so happy days. You mean we won? Let me stop. Let me stop. Congrats, man. Almost 4K gems. There's no way you should be getting that pack then, right? Did you buy gems recently? So I noticed that raid, like the algorithm or something like that for it. I see Constant. I might have to hit him. When you do something, it tries to add more incentive for you to continue doing something for it. So, like for example, if you pull Soul Stones, it gives you more Soul Stone deals. If you pull Shards, it tries to give you those too as well. I think maybe you did something involving gems and that kicked the algo into drive for that. I don't know. I'm curious. Hours. Why do it feels like oh yeah, because I got all these still. Okay. I'm gonna build him up if that's the case. Can we get away with just using these? I think I can offset it, so like first round while I wait for the cooldown, or just burst, cooldown. While he's on cooldown for the next wave, we just do a provokies and we're chilling, huh? Let's try it. Well, I need to see how much damage we do, too. Never mind. Ooh, that boy ain't got no accuracy. Oh, shit. No, he's dead. Okay. We actually have to build some champions up. Well, that explains a lot, actually. Hold up. Go away. That might not be enough. That might not be enough. We'll see. I actually gotta put some elbow grease into this guy. He's apparently actually stinky nowadays, especially with this ignored block D. Yeah, I need to build him up. I actually need to give him an actual build. This is not it. Originally, this build was like a meme because like I just wanted to do like 2 nuts and him inside Iron Twins, and that's where this build went. For some reason, I have 3 nuts now though. So, all right, Doctor. Let me see. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes, we won. I got the gem pack too. I have like 4.5. That's weird. Maybe it's just like a random spawn. Whenever you run out of something, it gives you a pack for it too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Let's see, this was enough. Good enough. This is kind of rough. I could try to just go ham, go home, huh? That works. All right, buff or debuff duration. So we are definitely using a Kent in this round. I still could technically use them. I'm just trying to be careful with it. Maybe we do that. So double provokes just to control the wave if we need some extra time to do it. And then let him just cook. That might not be a bad play. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. This is the one you talk about, right? Ace. Ace here. I'm going to use PP. Yeah. That might be better, actually. Let's do that one instead. I think I can get away with that. 330 plus the 80 is like, what, 410? Sure. She might hit a little too hard. She's also a little slow. I don't think this is an actual build on her, is it? I think I was just pack muling her. Use a little bit more accuracy, too. Let me see if I have an out actually better. That or I could probably put like a... I'm being lazy with my builds. Don't judge me. I feel your criticism. Stop it. God, I need some silver, man. I need to start running it down a little bit more in terms of like rolling this stuff up and processing because we need to open up some space some more. Actually. God, all I have is crit damage amulets. Well, there we go. I'm not trying to like do too much here because then I cook my stuff. Yo! I think I saw the other side. Goulard, JC Goulard. What's up, Death Store? How you doing, man? Shout out to the YouTube boys. What's up, Key? Has anyone got any of the new relics? Yes and no. If you're talking about from the Faction Wars, or you talking about from the Chaos campaign? No Gear Shots or Faction Wars today. It's been pretty good. Let's go. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we use 5. They should all be built now, right? Let's give it a shot. All right. So we're starting out with 0 out of 30, right? We have to watch out for this guy, too. I forgot about that. 8. Just to show you. I guess I could show this other part, too, as well. So I'll provoke, so they can't do anything in terms of cleansing. This is kind of a problem. So I'm going to try to, like, watch out for it. Who has the most debuffs at the moment? It's between these two, right? So I would go A1 here. Now I'm at 10. And that's kind of what I would do. You're not wrong, though. That boy hits. Maybe I take him out for this round. Yeah, I hit too hard. Let's see. Who can I put in that actually? Is there anybody that puts block debuff in play? That'd make that first wave a little bit more easier. No. Okay. Could probably put her in. Make her my bolster champ. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more, though. What do we got for bonuses? It's a bit more. We're a little low on the defense side, but I think we'll do. We'll do what we do. I'm going to control them for the most part anyways. All right, let me see if I do this. I'm actually going to drop him from the fight. We don't really have, like, crazy damage. I still have, like, Coccus Maximus here. See, I might throw an A1 here and see if we get some poisons. If not, it's okay. We're at 8. It's about on par. Full provoke this time, which is good. I'll just do a little bit of damage there. Slow her down, too. Actually, I'll just do a full slow there. Getting the poisons up is actually kind of a big deal, too. So, kind of having corner on that toxic set's going to be pretty nice here. So, I believe... So we get those poisons up, right? I'm just debuff stacking is all I'm doing right now. There you go. To be honest with you, they might actually just die to this. So I'll just do a little bit more here. Spread some more debuffs as we can, and we're just kind of chilling. That might actually cook them a little bit. Oof. It wasn't enough. I'm not safe, boys. I'm not safe. I'm really not safe. But that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. Actually, I might beef her up a little bit so she can actually really cook here. Let's see. Let's see. I shouldn't hold back a little bit. Start getting rid of the cleansers a little bit more. I did this tech. We'll go for the block buffs. Well, I could do that and place that. I just want to be able to, like, spot heal and remove, like, stuff like this, for example, you know? I didn't spread that much this round before it. I'm also not trying to kill them like that either. Okay, I got 10x there. So that's pretty much, I got like a bulk of it right there. So that's not too bad. All right, here we go. And that should be almost game there. It's kind of a problem here. I don't think I have my provokies up. I sure don't. To be honest with you, killing him was good. I gotta watch out for the damage intake, though. So that kind of hurts a bit. Thankfully, we kind of survived that pretty well. Go ahead and provoke back up. There we go. For now, I'm just going to do some more poisons if I can. And I think we get it here. So if I hit her, I'm going to kill her. They're all negative affinity, though. So that kind of sucks, too. Let's get rid of him. I didn't get a single extension, by the way. Avoid. This is okay, though. We're kind of cooking. There it is. All right, so we're at 28. I'm going to do it again one more time, see if we get a little bit more, and we're still not done. God dang it. I think it didn't go up on one of them. We'll save the A2 for the next round, and I think that's pretty much it. I think we have it at this point. Yep. Easy, easy peasy. There we go. That's it. That's game. I'm kind of thinking I might go aggro with him now, just so we can start clearing the way, because we don't want to play a battle of attrition for this one. So now at this point, let him control. We have everything. You guys are my witness. 30 out of 30, right? Nobody's dead, right? And we just need to beat the stage. So, oh my lord. Okay, we got it, I think. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, even with a bad build, he's actually doing a lot of damage. It's crazy. All right, so that's that one. This one is defeat them all when they have no buffs on them. That one's a free Sun Wukong tech. Mars is actually really good for this one, too. You could use Norog, actually. Funny enough. Because he has the block buff, too. For my Regoshan droids, you can use them for setup. Let's check the wave. I think there is one we have to be worried about. Was that 12? Yeah. We got to watch out for the Oellas. I know the Oellas can pop heals on passive, so that's the first one we got to watch out for. 2. Grand Opydrek also can. There's 2 cleansers here too as well. And then I think this one's pretty much clear as long as you get through those 2. So we got to watch out for the Oella first. So I kind of want my Sun Wu to be at the top of the turn. We need him to be a lot faster. We're going to do that though. I'm going to eyeball this one, see if maybe I can get away with some faster speeds. Most of them are like sub 250, right? Yeah, so this one's not too bad. I gotta pace myself though too, which is kind of a problem because I need to cycle through. Unless I bring in Norog, I could technically. He might have books too. Let me see. I do. Nani? Yo, maybe. Myers, Wukong, and Uko, yeah. Oh, Uko's not bad on either. I don't really use Uko. It's a fort. I got him fully awakened, too. I could make him the bolster champion real fast, and then... I have that as like a backup. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. And then I'll offset between the two, I think. I think that's the play. It's crazy that like I'm more so trying to. I have to hold back than anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll use him as 5. Yeah. So watch this. Drop him. Drop you. Bring back our provokers because they're actually pretty good for this, and then Uko. He's a little too slow though. Let me change him up a little bit. Your phone's ringing. Okay. I'm okay with that. Speed? It was worth it! That's still a little too slow. I might be able to make that work, though. We might need to do a little bit of accuracy, too, as well, so let me find something for that. I don't mind losing a little bit here. Mars is going to clean up the shop, so I don't need him to do, like, crazy amounts of damage. I don't have any accuracy ones, though. Shoot. That should be enough, though, I think, because he's practically at, like, 400 at that point. All right. Let's get slamming. Yeah, there is a Wella. Yeah. So, like, this first pop is going to kind of suck a little bit, because he's going to give it, but I'm going to go ahead and remove it. We'll go and provoke him. I can buff here now. I don't want to flip him yet, so the one I need to watch out for that can cleanse people is that one. And to be honest with you, first wave done. Easy. Rude. Gonna speed them up a little bit. A3 here. I need to provokies from somebody and we're chilling. Good. Now we just got to clear these two up, which I think we're going to do right here. I'm trying to let my cooldown cycle now. Although, I think last wave is the free one, right? As long as we just slam it, they don't have any passives that give them any buffs, right? Like as they get hit or something like that. Holy moly, what is this? Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, he doesn't even buff at all. Okay, so that's good. We get those, baby. We get those, baby. All right, so next time we get Skinwalker boys, which I think we're going to get like an early rotation back into them because they were kind of behind on stars, should give us the next boss, which is Green. Green was actually kind of one of the more freer ones. Although we don't have like block buffs in this block debuffs in this team, so that's kind of rough. But I think we might be able to brute force that. We'll see. We got a purple coming up with this one. Purple is the health swap one, right? That one's kind of annoying. Right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How do I want to sleep people? Who wants to go sleepies? Who wants a nappies? Oh, guys, you guys don't know tech. Y'all don't know ball. I know ball. I know ball. Woo! How do I tell you this, gang? How do I tell y'all this, gang? It's a Siffi era? Nah, it's a Theodosa era. You can go. Who else do I want? Honestly, he kind of cooks by himself, man. Let me see who has gear. So I know he's naked. Eh. I think he's better for AoEs. Right? Yeah, let's put him in some gear. Oh, shoot. I don't have a preset for him. Darn it. Let me see. What can I do with this? We could throw probably a quick merciless build on him. It looks like he has a lot of merc already. Maybe a zeal, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need one, and then we could do maybe a zeal. He only needs to be at 80%, right? For his kit? 20%, 20%, and then this always crits, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm free to play. Feels bad, man. Just to make this go by, I'll leave that on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm overkill now. Still too slow. I need to change those boots up. You know what? I'm actually not hurting for that one, though, because, yeah, we're chilling. I need some time anyways to cycle, so let me cook. Yeah, let me cook. I could also bring in him. I don't know if I have a build on him at the moment. I think I threw I just threw some pieces on him, yeah. I could do that, too, if I want to just, like, slow it down a little bit. Yeah, let's slow it down. Y'all gonna love this, man. That's 5. Six. I don't want to go too ham on killing people just yet. I can maybe do this in one go if we slow it down a little bit. Oh, she resisted it this time. I'm at 10. Not anymore. Haha. Crap. He's got the lower TM. Brother, I ain't built like that. My bad, dog. I got excited. I'm sorry. We're not cracking SoulSaint. Cracking. Okay. Listen, I was excited to show you guys my... I feel attacked. I I need to stop A1ing with her. It doesn't matter this round. 11 out of 15. I think her cooldowns are up too as well. Let's see. Yep. She doesn't actually place hits either, so like it's or she doesn't do hits, so it's like more likely to happen too as well. So we can fit it ain't a problem here. All right, we can kind of slam here. Jesus. It's pretty cool. I'm over here thinking like this is the one where you can't let them get buffs or whatever. It's bugging me. Actually, she'd be busted for this one too, for that thing too, that trial. I didn't think about it, but low key. Actually, she actually would be busted. Oh my god, now that I think about it. Dang. Yo, I'm blessed. Fug. Oh boy. How bad is this one? This is the one where he also gives like reflect, right? Still buffs, transfers all debuffs. But if it's protected, you can't do anything about it. Ooh, get scrapped, nerd. Reverts all back to buffs or debuffs for those placed with mirror. Yeah, she might actually be tech for that too. But we are going to want to ram ranch this one, so... Does this one have ads? Or is this a solo dolo one? I think this one has ads, no? Yeah, she comes with 2 partners. The fear is not as bad. I think it would be wise for me to put Siffy in a protection set. Then again, I also have Necrit too. So that makes it a little bit easier. I could probably keep him as is then. Mm-hmm. What do you think? I think this might be the squad here. He's built up, isn't he? Yeah. Let's run it. Yeah, what's up, Bathel? How you doing, man? Oh my god, that's busted. Rude. I'm wasting turns here, to be honest with you. Let me just slam. I kind of need to pace myself going into this one, though. Any turn enjoyers? Huh? Just in case. I don't want her to get, like, extra turns and stuff. All right, let's keep moving. I'm taking too long. Let's see if I can get away with just an A2. Oh, let's go. Okay. Starting us off. Let's go ahead and put block buff on him now. We'll save that. Slow him down. This is so broken. Hexertons. I kind of want to save this for now. Let's put it on him. So even with the being placed on, he converts it, but because of the block buff, it cooks him. That's so OP. That's so OP, bro. And we're just going to keep hitting him to decrease his speed, because that actually works too. Oh, he diffed me. No. Screw it. Put it back on. I need to get our block debuff up, or yeah, I need it up now. Man, what's going on? I'm getting cooked over here. Get transferred, nerd. It's a stupid thing, right? Right here. That's all it is. There we go. Protected. The A3 is better, right? 183. Oh, I transferred it. Get wrecked, nerd. There's no way you can infinitely reduce their Terminator, can you? Okay, now we're protected on both fronts. Okay, here we go. Do I go for it? I think I go for it here. I think we're ready. Oh, we're not ready. Uh-oh. Go, boys. Go, 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 go. Cook! I don't think I can make it in time. That is unfortunate. Ooh, maybe. Hold up. Nope. Unlucky. Who did he put? Oh, he did all of us! Oh, no! Oh, no! I need an adult. Maybe I go back to the base form. I don't want to do that yet. Huh? This will allow me to heal back up a little bit. Jesus. I should have been a little bit more prepared for that. I wonder if him being in his base form is just better. Like, actually. Give me that shit back. What are you doing? I'm running out of time. This is bad. If I could burst him down, yeah. My Calamitous isn't bugged, so he's not doing crazy amounts, but I might just need to beef him up a bit more. Like, actually put a build, my foot into a build for him. I'm getting kind of too close for this. I might have to restart here. Does heal reduction actually stop that? I don't think that does it? Because it's not a heal per se. It's actually like a swap, so it's not the same. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Okay, let me put an actual build, like my foot into a build form. Oh shit, he's missing gear too. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Oh, I know why. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Well, that means I'm missing out on some free damage there. You know what I'm going to do, actually, too? I'm going to go ahead and put Siffy in a 9 prop build, too. I have one preset for, so that's going to be pretty easy to do. Wrong one. That one. That way, you ain't tripping shit from me. Theodos is ready. Let me find Calamitous, and let's actually gear him out. I got to sneeze. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. I wonder if I can get away with... Maybe I give the monkey build that we had for PvP. Or for the dungeon. That's too slow, though. It's too slow. All right, I'm gonna bring out the optimizer for this one. We're gonna make it quick. All right, let me see here. Maybe get good Rotos. You think Rotos is better? I want to clear the waves fast, and I think Calamitous could do that a little bit better. Cause I'm a burden. Yeah. Let me cook. I got something. I gotta find the dang champion. There we go. I'll use a remote optimize so we can actually get through this really quickly too. Faction Wars, right? We're looking for Undead. Found it. Boss is what? This is stage 14, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I can get books for this guy, I would actually be inclined to use him a little bit more. Not even kidding. What's PvP? The PvP? Player versus player? Just when he ain't a problem anymore? Yeah. Someone said that Amius was hard yesterday, so I told him to pew pew harder. I am a advice expert. That's fucked up. Yeah, I think I could cook. My P against your P. What do you mean by that? Yo, today is sponsored by Dynasty Legends, if you see it right here on the side. If you do exclamation DL2, we're going to be doing a sponsor portion of the stream today, like in a couple hours, like maybe 2 or 3 hours from now. If you guys want to participate in it, you're more than welcome to. Just type that command out in chat and then click on that link. That link will give you everything you're looking for in terms of downloading the game and whatnot. There are a couple special goals which I think they'll show up over here. Like completing Elite 1-1 and so on and so forth. There's some pretty cool stuff that you can do. So definitely check it out if you have the time, the means, the willingness. This game just told me I'm broke. No way. Let me see. So that means they were player versus player. It's two people putting their P. Okay. Huh? What you mean by that? Sorry, I'm cleaning up some space real quick. Give me a second. All right. Round 2. I do think that the Theodosia pick was actually pretty mint there. She's getting the debuffs out there. I wish I had her in 9-piece Pharaoh. That'd actually make this a little bit easier. Better. A lot better. Could hit him. That's kind of bad, actually. I should have hit him. I forgot. I can steal the buff, though, so that's not really that bad. All right. You got to chill, dog. Actually, I could just steal it that way, too. I forgot he could do it, too, as well. That's actually the better play. Save her kit for the next round. There we go. She's gonna debuff them with the A2. We do have the opportunity to put Weaken in play though. Let's do that. Oh, damn. Maybe I keep him in his base form, huh? There we go. Now I got the protected. That's kind of unfortunate that we had a... I should have hit him first, actually. Let's reapply the debuff. Some heals back. That didn't kill him. I'm for it. Speed the boys back up. I think we can get it to like roughly right there, and then we need to like really go ham. See transfers, right? Or it was this one. Steel transfers, I'll be able... Yeah, so we got a little bit of time here. We'll do an A2. Oh, no, he actually went down. Okay. Shit. We got a good time here. Yeah, I think base form would have been better here for this one. We're kind of hurting a little bit. Woo! Dang! Oh, no, they're doing. He's still not protected. Let's give it back to him then. Give everybody else the buffs. Good heal back. We're in a good pace. We're in a good pace. Protected now, too. Give it to the rest of the boys, too, as well. Slow him down. Let him nuke. We got the weaken now, too, so now we're doing even more damage. Let him cook. That's kind of annoying. Still that. And then we're done. Let's go, baby! Oh, actually, no, we're okay with Theodosia still, too. To be honest with you, I kind of want to build up Fabian. I think Fabian would make this a little bit more smoother, too, as well. What is stage 15? Isn't this the one where we start seeing mythicals, though? I think this is the one where we have, like, Toshi in them, yeah. Nell and Toshi. But I am going to build them up. I'm going to build them up. I'm going to build them up. I'm going to build them up. Let's throw something on them real quick. I have a preset. Nani? Good enough. Good enough? How many blues are in this one? Ooh, a lot. Ooh. Nah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Shoot, I forgot about this guy. Golly. Let me see. Just keep everybody alive, right? That's the play here. I think if we sleep everybody here, they'll start losing their turns, right? Since she's already awake, I'm going to go and start dunking into her. We're going to get cooked by poisons, because why not? Crap. Yo, thank God she doesn't have the whatchamacallit on her. That would have sucked. Sleep. Pretty sure they don't have cooldowns anyway, so we just gotta keep them going. Maybe I start flipping now, huh? Now, he's a little bit of a weird one, but I think we lock out. That's fine. A2 strippies. Oh, crappy for he flips. Ah! Ah! Rude. I do need to slow it down a little bit, though. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm not slowing it down. Oh, now we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Okay. Here we go. Oh, damn. Actually, I might need to kill him. Let's let them have their turn. Or I could just kill him. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, that's good. Put him back to sleep since he's got a high turn meter. Or... Nice. All right, we got it. We got it. Yeah, that was easy with Dio. Actually, Fabian would have made that easy too, I think. So we're kind of chilling there. Yeah. A little overkill, but I think we got it. We got it. Thankfully, Toshi AI busted and he flips. Well, I locked him out. I locked him out with Fabian, so he didn't have anything else in his kit. So that worked out for us. He normally opens up A3 into flip. Well, so does the A2s. Fuck that Dio. Shit on that Dio. Wait, what? Yeah, she makes that faction a lot more easier, which is very nice. Yeah, is my game like crashing? Like hello? That was a lot. Yo, I'm so broke. Is it just me or is my client like bugging out? Like, why is it slowing down like that? Y'all can still hear me, right? I'm not dropping any frames, am I? Okay, I know I'm broke. Let me restart my client. Feels super choppy. You know what I noticed? In terms of whenever I use Theodosa, the game kind of acts a little buggy. I'm not even kidding. It might be Theodosa or Ashnar. One of those two are causing like a lot of bugs whenever I use them. Let me restart it. Did you say something we didn't hear, Kappa? All right. Maybe the game's bugging out. No, I'm so good. Maybe Raid's having some problems today, huh? I can't tell. Maybe it's my PC. Y'all can hear me just fine, right? I can't load in either. Let's wait a little bit. Raid has problems and bugs? No way. That's fair. Yeah, it looked like it kind of froze a little bit there, but then I waited for it to kind of come online, then we're going to go. Okay, so I kind of need to, like, not do anything at the moment besides farm, so we're probably going to take a little second here and farm this up real fast. I'm so broke I can't even do that. Never mind. What's my pivot here? We're going back to the old reliable Marius. Yeah, let's go Marius mode. Jesus, I can't believe I'm that broke. That's crazy. All right, here we go. I'm not having an issue in game. Yeah, my client kind of seems a little buggy, no? I feel like my PC's actually freezing up a little bit, too. Like, it's just, like, locking up. Just weird. It's not normal. Rib sponsor Strange. I have 0 issues. Okay. Seems like we're okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're okay. I want to farm the event dungeon, especially since they're a tournament. Get a little bit more space on them, but I need to put the gear back where it was at. Actually, to be honest with you, what I'm probably going to do is... Go for it. Yeah, you see those freezes? That's not normal. That feels good. Ooh, 3-star. Let's go. Yeah, how many mythical relics you guys got? I got 1. Raid small indie company, lol. Yeah, what's up, caretaker? How you doing, man? 0. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, dog. Do I have the free gear removal thing still, or no? I sure don't. Darn it. Yo, what's up, Dylon? Oh, even Death Star said 0. Oh, sorry, brother. Good evening, boys. It won't let me log in. Won't let me load in. Shaking my head. I don't know what's going on. Force close it. Give it a second. Maybe even restart your PC. Mine's just starting to act choppy for some reason, so it may not be you. It might be the game. I'm giving it a little minute. 1 Magma Shield. Magma Shield's pretty good. Magma Shield is very annoying. It's annoying, is what I would say, for a relic, to be honest. Yeah, it's another layer of protection, too, which is kind of baffling how strong it is. Silver in the clan shop? I could. I'm trying to save my... I've been kind of like... I burned a lot of my clan shop currency. So I want to save it for like the big items that I want to buy. That's kind of what I'm going to do. Plus, I plan on farming a little bit more. I'm trying to see if I could pace myself. That's really the challenge that I'm facing right now, is I'm trying to pace myself. It's hard. It's hard, though. Yeah, you see that shouldn't be like that. That little freeze down. I think there's something going on with the game. It could be my PC too. My PC's been running for a good minute now. Yeah, what's that said, Bob? You got 2x Magna shields? Ooh, lucky. Do they stack on top of each other? Like you get double the shield amount if you have two equipped on the same team? I wonder. Love it. I just see Marius kill himself when he A1s. He shouldn't kill himself with his A1 if he has full health. But if you A2 into it, I've died to that a couple times. A1 though, no, I don't think so. I've A3 to A1 into it, and you do lose health, but it's not like all that. Like, you know what I mean? It's not 100%. It's tough though, because like if you A1 into a Marius Tars comp, you lose health, and then Tars just like fucking nukes the shit out of you with his counterattack, and that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot, you know? God, my hand hurts, man. I don't know what it is about my thumb. I have like a nerve that's like pinched or something. Game is just dumb sometimes. My Nais will transform and just die. Makes no sense. I'm for it. I put my Magma Shield on Mari too. Really? What am I doing here? I am putting gear back on the champions I'm using for the event dungeon. And we'll farm that for a little bit. Ashnar's good to go. Theodos is good to go. Marius is good to go. I need Monkey. One, two, three, four. Shuzen. Fuck. I'm gonna drop a little bit of good energy into this one, this round. Let me just get enough silver to move over that piece, those pieces of gear, and then we can go. This is not effective, by the way. I'm getting silver to consume silver just so I can get silver. Doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm also farming for gear too, I guess, but I'm hoping that like in the next week or two we might get I think it's gonna be like what 2 more weeks, I think, and that we're gonna probably be out before we start seeing free gear removal. I'm gonna overhaul my account. My right hand hurts too when I watch you. Relax. DS2, no, it's DL2. DL2. Exclamation DL2. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play that later on today. I got a couple more hours though. You have it on Embrius, really? We'll do one more. They just need. They really need to make gear swap all the time by now. You think so, huh? I hear you. I think we have enough silver consumption areas in the game to not have to force us to have to constantly like pay for moving gear around. I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Hopefully this is everything for this one. Let's double tap. Should be Theo, Ash. So Theo, Ash, Marius, Shu, Wukong. Yep. Honestly, I'm going to restart my client if I know this works pretty well. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're not good. What the fuck? Did I miss something? God damn it. Huh? Oh, I know what I messed up on. Shit. I forgot to change over to this. Damn it, I did it again. Note to self, check accessories. All right, let me restart client. Now I know that's gonna work. Let me start it with RSL helper. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit while we just chat and jam out. Game would be a lot more fun and creative. Everybody wants it. Every streamer and so many Reddit posts want it, so player will never do it. You think so? Honestly, just reduce the cost and give mastery reset to. If we farm double scrolls, we could have a PvP build and a PvE build. I think you could do. I wish you could do like presets for masteries as well. Mastery should not cost to. I'm gonna report this. Jungle, are you still here? When you're trying to log into the game, is it like getting stuck where it says checking Google Cloud service availability? No, yours just says that your query was successful, but you're loading assets. Never mind, maybe I'm wrong. That run was the God tier PvP piece? I'm for it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm noticing it's still a little sluggish too. The stream isn't dropping though, right? We're not having any lag issues there, right? Nope. Okay, cool. No issues. All right. Yeah, so it might not be my PC. I think it's the client. The client just feels rough right now. It's weird. Nope, no issues. Stream is fine. It's the client. Mine was being a piece of shit, so I switched to my phone. Gotcha. Okay. How is it on the phone? Is it still feel sluggish there too? I'm okay with that, so. Flat attack, flat HP. Did you see my PvP rework in Discord? I did. The double. I saw it. What's your monkey stats like? Obviously, I don't know why, but for some reason, the RSL helper is reporting that, like, I'm under crit. Like, for example, my Marius is at 91% crit rate. That's not true. He's at 100%. But the other stats are accurate, I believe. So, like, he might be higher than the 374 as well, though. Hold on, I'll stop it. Oh, no, he is actually 374. Okay, there you go. 10k attack, 374 crit damage. It's a little bit on the lower end. I got Gore Crescent. I kind of want to change my blessing so I can also do Stoke for Fury. Stoke to Fury because technically it would give me more scaling. But I'd have to pay gems, which I don't want to do, for being honest. Being a little lazy. That would also be a justification to go back to the GURP type build, which is faster But I feel like it's not as consistent as the Theodosa one. And even then, I still have like a scaling issue in terms of like going too far or too little. It's weird. It's a little weird. But, I mean, it works. My best run was with the Gertuk instead of Theodosa, because Theodosa adds like a second or two to the fight, since she has to transform and whatnot, and that whole like transition just takes forever and a year. I don't know why. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Arnold. Ah, my arm! Oh, shit, I dropped the thing! Monk W. Yeah, I would like a little bit more crit damage, if we're being honest. That'd probably be the only thing I would say is, like, a little underwhelming, but 10k attack's not bad either. And as long as you get either the Mortu or the Wither down, Sun Wukong pops either one of them, and it's pretty good. You just gotta get them low enough. To be honest with you, if you want a suggestion and you have this team, and with the exception of like maybe Baron, I would put Baron in instead of Marius. It's more consistent. He's easier to like set up too. I don't know why. It's faster animation as well. So I would probably use him. I think I built a team recently for somebody. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. Let me find it. It's about roughly the same speed in terms of time, like 6-7 seconds. But I would recommend using Baron instead. I built this team up for somebody recently, and yeah, Baron's a lot more. It's a lot smoother. He puts the Mortu at the perfect spot in terms of like health, and Wukong just goes. It works. Yeah, it just works. I sold a piece. Let me see. It was a 5-star, yeah. I'm not keeping 5-star gear anymore. My stuff is I wouldn't recommend this for everybody. I'm being super anal with my intake now with it. The last time I was a lot more generous with letting stuff in, and I got a pretty decent balance. Now I want to get to a point where I could be pretty hardcore about it, and I'm going to try to only hold on to like 6-star pieces that are legendary or higher for like 6-star legendary mythical is what I'm going to aim for. Even mythical, yeah. Because like you gotta think. Okay, so here's the thing about pieces of gear. So particularly for what we care about in Pinpoint is primarily two things, right? You want speed and accuracy. That's literally what that set is kind of for, right? Yeah, there's some variations where you could add like crit damage. If you're doing like for example, my Gizmak, who uses a lot of Pinpoint, right? So you want damage oriented stats for that, right? The thing is, when you're using a 5-star piece, what's the best way to show this? I have it in my Discord if you guys want to see this for the future reference, by the way. While that's farming. So, when it comes to every single rank and rarity in the game, hello? My keyboard like jacked up? Well, I guess I gotta change it. Yeah, something's going wrong with my keyboard, bro. Maybe my PC's just blowing up right now. Anyways, when it comes to like the sliding factor, which you can have for a piece, every single time you hit a substat, it's gonna be within these ranges. So, like for example, for a 5-star piece, you can either get the star. When it comes to speed, you'll get either the exact amount that the star of the item has. So, like if it's a 6-star piece, you could technically get 6 or -1. So the same thing for 5, you get 5-star at your max for the base value or for the substat roll, or -1. So if you do the math as you go along, ideally, and I hate to say this, but like in top and competitive, you start getting to a point, you start losing out on 1 to 2 per each time you roll that up. After a certain point, it starts losing value because a quad piece almost sometimes matches up to a triple piece when it comes to pinpoint. I'd have to find like a reference for it, but I'm not really too excited about using like pieces that are just not giving me as much output as I'm looking for. And this file is pretty strict too, because like I'm not looking for like flat stack key pieces and whatnot in general. Battery died in your keyboard? No, it's a hardwired. It's an old what do you call it? Old keyboard though, so I might need to upgrade soon. Actually, to be honest, I need to update my old setup, but it's expensive. Nah, you just type it too much. Well, that's not true. Shut up. What I'm trying to get at though is that like, for the stats that I'm looking to hit, the ranges that I'm trying to hit, I'm trying to be very, very min-maxy on them. And there's really no point of upgrading those pieces anymore now, because where my pieces are starting to get to, like the gear pieces I'm starting to get up to, are at that caliber where like it's hard to get better versions of those pieces. So I kind of have to be a little bit more anal. That on top of the fact that I have very limited space, I'm using a cell file that I'm trying out right now. That's very, very, it's very strict. It's not generous at all. I'll just be honest with you. So I'm actually doing it, and like you can look at like the history of like the pieces and whatnot to kind of verify how you feel about it and whatnot. Yeah, it's not generous at all. Now there might be another one that I could use that is a little bit less strict. I have my old one, which was a lot more generous, but I'm trying to find something that's like maybe not as strict as this one, and then not as lax as the other one I have. So I'm trying to find one like in the middle, and it's kind of hard to do that. I might have to add some rules to it myself, but I'm trying it out. Either way, though, I want it to be super strict because I don't want to hold on to a bunch of pieces like anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to be very, very like strict with it. Update setup? Nah, rather buy gems, boy. I'm doing alright in gems right now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Honestly, if anything, right, like I told you guys before, my wish list is the following. Primals, so shards. Then it would be soul stones. And then I'll get back to you. I don't know anything else after that point. All right, we got live arenas open, right? I need to put a little bit more elbow grease into it. Hold on. I'm trying to update this real fast. I went back down to my lower one, so we can kind of see it. The pieces that I got rid of weren't that really important, though. Like, the mythical pieces weren't all that. Primal Soulstones upgrades / update stream. Yep. Well, I mean, this right here, I don't put on you guys. I think this right here is kind of like something that I should take care of personally, which I'll do with my own accord of like resources and whatnot. The shards and the soulstone pools, I mean, that's something I try to share with you guys. So I try to get you guys involved in that part of the stream side of things. Yeah, I should sell those. It's cool that I actually have like a semi-decent team in terms of being able to farm this dungeon. I know a lot of people weren't doing it. Actually, I don't know. Is Amatsu here? Did someone say hot tub fun? Huh? Need to find some kind of champ setup that can allow me to go second style more, to be honest. Primal's brother. I don't know. Let me message Amatsu and see if he's busy. Where's he at? Yo, do you mind if I jump onto showcase? Let me see if he's got a moment. Yeah, what's up, Rumino? We might go into YouTube mode if he gives me the all clear, because I want to get this one out. Ooh. Oh, so he goes to Wither then at that point. That's cool. That works. That was a little risky, though. What's up? Not much, not much. I'm actually waiting for Amatsu to give me the all clear because I want to show you guys what I built for him. I think that one's a little bit more free-to-play friendly if you guys are looking for options and stuff, you know? I don't know if he would have failed that. He might have went for the Volcanos if that's the case. Yeah, it's solid. Dang, he hasn't responded yet. I'm for it. Well, if he doesn't respond soon enough, I'll just go ahead and pivot towards Live Arena. I need to put more effort into LA today. I've been kind of missing some days lately, and I kind of don't need to do that. Especially when I hit my 1320. It's not bad, though. Yeah, we should be able to go. Dude, man. I gotta figure out what happened to my palm. So it's like right here in this like ridge area. Like around here. It's like inside there somewhere that I have like a nerve that's pinched. It's just my thumb. I must have slept on it weird or something because it feels bonkers. I thought they were going to switch the background, but they still have like the Oboro, the Allele, and stuff like that. I don't know if y'all see that in the background for like the silhouettes of champions and stuff. It's a little unfortunate. Ooh. Yeah, we got a 6er. Speed has HP percent, attack percent. It's a defense primary, though. So that's how often you have issues with your hands. You know what it is? I do a lot of repetitive motion at my desk, and I think that's kind of like hurting. Like my ergonomics is pretty bad, to be honest with you, when it comes to where I'm like how I'm set up right now. And I need to find like alternative ways to kind of do what I do. To be honest, small little complaint, but nothing like crazy. All right, back up to 5 mil. He hasn't responded yet, so I'm assuming. Yeah, I want to see. Alternative measures, methods to do what you do. Have you tried the other hand? Well, the other hand also has the same problem where it's like sometimes it has like little pains here and there. Honestly, I need to just do like motions that are like counter to what I'm doing, and I think that might solve it. Like I need to just do some stretches and shit. I don't know. Like trying to avoid like carpal tunnel and whatnot. All right, let's do some LA. Let me set up. Y'all made it weird. Oh my god, he lost all the gear. What the? Oh, that's the when I did the orc one. Oops. Yeah, we can try that. I'm almost done. Un momentos, por favor. Yeah, I might actually do a pretty long session today on my account. And just right when I'm about to start, Amatsu messages me. God dang nabbit. All right, let's get it. Lock in, boys. You rented Khan's account? I did some work on his account, but nothing like overly taxing. To be honest, he probably has time while he's just like, you know, chilling with the wifey. You know, that he might be doing that when he has downtime or whatever. But if he needs me to, I have no problems whatsoever jumping on and helping out. That's fine. Show us the screen, you DGen. Why you make it seem like we make it weird when you're the biggest DGen? Nah, you guys started it. Oh my god. Okay. I think he may need help. Remember, he is a fresh father. He need help a lot. Not fresh. This is his second kid, dude. That boy a vet. Ooh, Bomba John. Okay. Let's force the pick this way. Expand this. There's no way he lets that through, right? See how this goes. I think he may help you. He will need a love. Sorry, but in office I replied to yeah, baby care. I mean, like a recently dad, not a brand new one. Nah, he's alright. Yeah, he's all right. Oh, that balance? Y'all saw that rebalance? Oh, my lord. She can flip if she wants to. That's fine. She's not going to get the A3, though, I think, right? You bozo. Come on now, brother. I got your T clocked. Oh, you're good at Matu. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out the. I'm gonna do live arena for a little bit, but then as soon as I get done, I'll let you know I'm logging on and I'll jump on. That's okay. Ooh, he took that this time. Ooh, okay. Let's see what else he decides to do this round. That fear bounce back was nasty. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's kind of annoying, but I think we can manage that. I could have also banned that too, actually. This song's pretty dope. All right, let me see. Let's see if we can hold up well enough. We are going to be going into this without too much going to start us off, so that's kind of unfortunate, but that increased accuracy might cook us. I got a weak hit on ours there, so that's not bad. He's going to go here, start decreasing defense, I think. That's what I would do. Could maybe go for the stunnies there. We're not safe still, by the way. She's still open up. It's not good. It's not good for us. Really not good for us. We're in a bad spot. Maybe I should just went for the bomb, Bija. He's going to try to nuke him down, I think. Why didn't I say either? Mine says that too. Hold on. I think this is going to give him the turn meter too as well. Our turn. You used your A2 already too? That sucks a little bit, actually. I probably should have A3'd here, actually. But I didn't want to do it just for the simple fact that if they did hit it, we would have to worry about we might be in trouble here. He might have us, actually. He's got a lot of buffs up lined up, too. Believe it or not, these two together are actually kind of annoying. He might have me. He might have me here. We'll see. Really? Interesting. Oh, I think he's got it. I think he's got it this round, yeah. Not enough people are down for what's the name there. So multi-hits are actually pretty good into Nais. If you get him low enough, and I didn't get the procs the way I wanted to. If you get him low enough, and then you do like a multi-hit here, the first hit or first set of hits will proc the passive, so he'll technically be flipping. The flip trigger will happen. The next hit will kill him after that if you have enough damage. And his Taras hit me twice and it killed me there at that point. I couldn't play that bad, Tuli. I probably could win just for the bombs and just nuked. The lockout kind of got me a little bit there, though. I'll give it to him. He clocked my T-brother. Yeah. That doesn't bother me. That one might, though. Mama. Ooh. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This song's beautiful. Let me see here. Google Cloud services down, affecting a lot of services. I think that's what it was. That's why I said the screenshot about it. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's what just was just announced. Yep. So the burns on us actually don't bother us anymore. So we actually can keep that in play. So we're just going to shield up in the meantime, though. Because this will still hurt a little bit. But with the whatchamacallit here, it's going to be harder for him to kill me. So the initial damage will go, but the actual pop itself, I think, doesn't work that way. I'm trying to remember here. I should have A3'd. Shit. Yeah, we just got an announcement. Due to worldwide outages of networks and servers, some of you may be experiencing temporary issues with payment process. We are investigating the situation. You may have attempted to make a purchase, but still haven't received the item. Hold on real quick. That's one problem down. Good stun. I don't think I can keep him alive, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like they were having some issues there. I don't know. There might be some other stuff going on, too, as well. This time he might be a bit booty. I don't think he's going to one-tap anybody here, though, in terms of, like, these two. We're gonna actually bring his turn meter down. A2. Yeah, it looks like they're having some issues because of it too. Do you have like a link to? Hold on, let me just Google. I don't want to play this. Do I want to go slow still? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we could do that. My Echo B is down. Yeah. I just searched it up. It actually has like it's actually in a widespread area. It almost seems like that's almost every single region. 58 plus locations, and it started at 1146. And started going even further as customers are still experiencing varying degrees of impact on individual Google Cloud products. Yeah, that's kind of not good. This is kind of weird, but I think rock with me here on this one. We're gonna abuse the fact they got a Siffy, and we're gonna make something happen from it. We'll see. As long as we can control the Carnage as base form, I think we have the win here. So her best course of action is just A2, which allows me to cut in, and if I can get a good lockout here, which we didn't, that kind of sucks. His best course now is the A3 here. Maybe he goes for the A2 play here. Or A3, sorry. No, he's going to go for the A1. Okay. Ah, Jesus. He's going to pop out the wrong time, too. That puts us in a bad spot, by the way. This is bad. Wind does cry. I think I already cleansed you, didn't I? Oof. Let's see what he does. I think I regret banning him. Not banning him, actually. Sleep here, yeah. I didn't have an answer for that last part, though. I wasn't sure if my Marishka was going to be able to get ahead of the Marius, and sure enough, he didn't. So I think that would have been a bit risky to get the Marishka to cleanse him. So I just went for the reset to force his cleanse, anyways, and that worked. That worked out for me. So a little risky play there, but I had a backup with the rest of the team kind of having their cooldowns up, so we would have been okay regardless. My God, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. When the doves cry. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oldie. This is Prince, no? Yeah, it's Prince. This is like this. Don't be mad at me, but like this one, I think. What's the other one? Purple Rain might be like some of the only songs I know about him. I wouldn't say I was a big Prince guy, you know. Like obviously it was before my time, but you know, it's cool. Ew. Yeah. Who do I want to use for this one? Let's see what he picks. Sorry. This guy's probably like waiting for me, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do against him. We'll see how this goes. He wants it. Okay. He might still get it, too, actually. Depends on if the Armand's instance good or not. We'll see. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Ooh, she actually had the accuracy to do it too, huh? Well, I hope you're ready for what's coming next. What a transition when the dove cries. It's a bump, let's go. Yeah, I know, right? That Armand's almost had it. Well, I don't know if you guys noticed. I kind of transitioned to more of a go secondary style approach. I'm trying to force my way into playing that more effectively. But I won't lie. I won't deny it. It's not easy to play this way, and it's not infallible either. Obviously, I got like blessings and stuff that I can improve upon. You know, little things here and there that can make a big difference. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I didn't create anything here that would be special against him to not ban that target, actually. So that's kind of not a bad idea that he did that. Honestly, this is a good pick, too. These are good pick setups. We might get cooked here. We'll see. We got the resistance. He's going to try to A3, I think. Interesting. Good balance. The heel balance is bad, pretty good. I could flip, but her build's not strong enough to justify doing that just yet. She's gonna A2 the Marishka, I think. That's what I would do. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Okay. They're gonna kill him or her. Sorry. That's good. I'm in the cycle though, so it's kind of not. It's not bueno, but we'll see. That wasn't the play. He should have went for her. Now nobody's dying. Well, he could strip me still. I didn't think about that. What is this guy doing? He's not been paying attention to the fight at all. I think he did lock out the rest of the squad, though, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Now he's going to try Marius. No, he went for him. Okay. Interesting. Chains that bind you. We're still not in the home stretch though, unfortunately. It's good and bad. Got a cooldown for that. That's pretty good. I'm hitting both angles here. Yeah, look at the man of the hour here. Yo, what's up, Con? How you doing, bro? It's gonna go here. She might actually catch us. Yeah, I lost a lot of defense already. Oh, no. How's everybody doing, Con? Oh, I got locked out and they pushed my turn meter back. I kind of feel like I need to update the build a little bit on him. I think he could use some love. That's a for it. Free counterattack. If the Reap doesn't kill me, which it doesn't. He's trying to stop me, but to be honest with you, he has to. Oh, no, the protection. Okay. I didn't know he had it up. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, go for him, right? Yeah, you don't want him to stay up and running. This is a toughie. The lockout's cooking me right now, man. Yeah, congrats, brother. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Oh, you got me. Fair enough. Gotta watch out for those lockout champs, huh? I could have just banned the Siffy too and really tried to cripple him that way. Josh, about to get some more food. I personally cannot get full. Congrats, glad to hear the family's doing well. Yeah, actually. No. Take my champion, my campion. What is another play I could do there for that last spot? I'll think about that a little bit more. Theodos is good, man. She's good. I need a little bit more to kind of keep her going, though. I think I needed another control opportunity, too, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. Mama and baby are healthy and doing well. You love to hear it. Yeah, man. I'm happy to hear you doing well, dude. Did I get credit for sponsorship yet? I could check. Brother, you don't have to worry about it, man. Take care of business, dog. Yeah, it says you activated Dai Kiao. That's the last big thing I saw. God, this is annoying too. All these are annoying. This is tough. This is a tough one. I don't know if he's going to respect the pick or the ban. I probably should have maybe considered Crixie there in that second spot. Oh, wow. He didn't respect it. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I should have went for the attack there. Oof. Oof. It's a toughie. It's a really bad chest today. Go for it. The elite one, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment, so I can't respond and say anything. But worst case scenario, I could pass it along. I'll see if there's any support that could maybe respond to that. Have you been using like just one device? You need to use the same device you used to when you installed the game, or else it doesn't count. I believe. Let's flip to some speedies. I need to my desktop, bro. Beans, I know the rules. Okay. Oh, my bad. All right, you shut your cranky ass up. I know you just became a daddy, but I will. No, I can't say that loud. Never mind. Never mind. No. Cochino. Not the caucus. Dang, I shouldn't have picked this, actually. Ugh. Let me cook. Don't let me cook. Why did I cook? Damn it. Ooh. Really? Oh, because he got like a lot of blue. I got blue only as a damage dealer now. That's clever. That's clever. He's mostly red though, right? So. Alright, weak hit. Fuck. He might give himself unkillable, is what I think he's going to do here. But it's not going to help the other two. Maybe not. We're in a bad spot with my... Damn. Maybe I should have went for the block damage instead. No, I think he had my card with him, unfortunately. Yeah, he got me. You got me, you got me, you got me. My timing was off too as well with the Theodosa. That's unfortunate. That was my fault. That was my fault. I played that bad. Go Daddy Moto. No way. He might like that. No physical altercations needed. Just a little sass. I'll spit on that. Wait, hold on. That's wrong too. No, I haven't heard anything. If you have the screenshot that you sent to me already, I think I think I could do something with that. Yeah. Honestly, well, it's not the end of the world, but I should find another way to deal with that because like the Gallius is actually really good into Marius and or Nais now. I could have probably played that different. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I could have probably picked a little differently there. I had a feeling this was coming. So if we're gonna do that, how do I handle this? We're gonna let the she's gonna get cooked here, unfortunately. I can't do anything about that. Protect the aura though. Let's see what we can do. This is gonna be tough. We're gonna get her here a little bit too, which also is not ideal. Really? This is why I want to see what he does here. I knew it. It's always. It's okay. Oh, all right. He had a chance still. It wasn't over. I had to basically kill his team like twice. I was gonna play it though so that I had a chance to A2 into an A3 maybe. To maybe like one tap one of the ads there. Or the Rotos probably. I don't know if that's the play, but I think that is. Like you just bring him down low enough and then like keep him under the Stone Skin Veil. And then A3 once he doesn't have enough health. When he's under 50, roughly. And I'm pretty sure we can kind of cook there from there. Maybe. I don't know. I think you still had a chance though. That was gonna be a battle of attrition play that I had to do. Why are you not using Carnage or Ambrius in LA? Carnage isn't fully booked. Ambrius is something that I could technically flex an Ambrius. It really depends on what like the matchup is. I do have him built. Depends. I can. In a summary words, I can. Whales don't need the free-to-play champ. Carnage is actually not a bad champ. Oh, he took it from me. I feel some type of way. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Mm. This is gonna go either really fucking well or really fucking bad. Beautiful. All right, let me see here. You right? Forgot about that. Gizzy got benched too. No, okay. So like, you guys gotta understand. I have like these new toys that I've been playing with, and I'm trying to like get a feel for them and whatnot. So that's kind of where like it's not that they're not bad. They're good options or bad options. They're all solid. It's just I'm new flavor of the month type deal. I'm enjoying, Theodosa. I'm enjoying Nais. Kind of like pressure testing how my Go Second style approach would work in this meta. I don't have like the best bells and whistles for Go Second, but I have some pretty solid options. So I'm trying to get to a point where like I'm more versatile, basically in some words. Ooh. It's not like 100% robust, but it's fun. Also, I kind of feel like I need to rebuild Gizmac if I'm going to go in like that. Boom, bing, bing. Monka W. Who do I want for my last option? We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Fuck. Gizmack wasn't number one until he wasn't? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Holster. There we go. We're back to that. I guess we can. That's fine. Both of those are kind of annoying, actually. See how this goes. Yeah, what's up, good? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. Not the caucus. I feel like we've been here before. What if we ban the caucus? Respect the caucus. No, they banned it. Go for it. You'd rather do it with Marius? I mean, Lakaja. I'll take that buff. Do it, flip. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Ouch. Hold on, come back to me. My bad, brother. That's like the worst one for you to target. Like, what are you doing? What? Unlucky. Really unlucky. I think she dies, unfortunately. There's nothing I can really do about that. I need to get this bozo out of here. That works. You better hope to God I don't get... Oh. How do I tell you this, gang? Oh, for it. For it, dude. That is none of my boys. Have a good one. Yo, be safe, Dylon. I really don't know my days right now. I just know I go back to work July 9th. Is June 12th. Yeah. What he said. You're 3 days into your month off. Yeah, take care, man. See you later. Yeah. Can you put the Jenny song laters? No. I got your number of the walls, the 80s one. Oh, my God. Sounds about right. Or 2 days. It started June 11th, so maybe I messed up my forms. Oh, no. It's becoming very commonplace, by the way. Let's see what else they pick here. Really? Of course. Of course. That's unlucky. That's pretty good, though. Still didn't get what I was looking for, though, unfortunately. Damn, that enfeeble can suck my wiener, bro. Oh, that kind of makes that annoying. Yep. His best course of action right now is just a flip and dip, no? You kill a lot of people here on the way in. Bro, this motherfucker does not miss, dog. Shit. I should have waited. I should have waited. He's got to get lucky with another enfeeble. Or I just win, no? Yeah, I just win. And even then, though, I think I think that uphill battle kind of goes in my favor regardless, because I got, like, plenty of time to, like, work my way back into it. So, it was kind of rough for him there. Man. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one. All right, let's keep going. Let me see. Wait, then I searched up the right song then. I know it's a concept for American companies. Both of my career jobs offered paternity, but my current employer pays me for a month. And when I return, I'll be earning 9.81 per hour of PTO if check. What's up, Jonicos? Any recommendations for communists build and masteries? Honestly, it really depends on the account, but for the most part, you want to make sure that he's accurate first and foremost to land the bombs, and then fast enough to get to his turn, and then HP since he scales off of HP. Those are like the three most important stats for communists. Outside of that, it's kind of situational. It depends on like the champions you like to use and that you gravitate towards and whatnot. For the most part, I would argue that like Stone Skid's always a solid option. Pinpoint's always a solid option. There's a lot of variables nowadays, so it's kind of like a little bit more open ended. But basically, whatever you can do to enable your team getting where they need to go. Hold on, real quick. And you want to play the angle of like whatever you feel like would be a detriment from allowing your that's kind of annoying. Damn, this is kind of tough. Very interesting. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, so in a summary of words, you just want to get, like, make your build enable him to kind of work around whatever the situation would kind of force it to be, you know? So like if you can't get into your turn, then that's tough. Okay. So this is going to cripple him a bit. He could technically flip, but if he does, he kills his team, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay. He only has an A1 here. Who are you afraid of the most? Good counter picks there. I'm surprised he banned the Ashnar. Or he didn't ban the Ashnar. I guess also the Mari would have been annoying to deal with too, since you can kind of cleanse and keep the team going a little bit there. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, so basically anything that would prohibit you from being able to get to your turn effectively is what you want to build against, right? That's kind of like the best advice I can give you. It's very dependent upon champion pool though, in terms of like how builds should look. Also playstyle. My wife got FMLA. I don't know what FMLA is. Short-term disability for maternity. The system is kind of fucked for it. The hell? The system is fucked? What? Short-term disability sounds so fucked. I thought they actually, like, that's kind of weird that they're making you use, like, short-term disability. That sounds kind of sus. Not even trolling. That sounds really sus, actually. SAHM? These acronyms are fucking, bro. You're gonna have to give me more context. Help. I guess. I don't use Seekfront as much as I used to, so let's bring it back into play. But I heard Germany's becoming kind of sus. Stay at home mom. Okay. Gotcha. What does FMLA mean then? Help me out here, actually. Not even trolling. Is Feral Gear also a good option for him since it gives speed and accuracy? Eh. Hold on real quick. Oh, fair play. Honestly, fair play. Fair play. Okay. Fair play. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I ain't got to worry about it if you can just, not buff. Let's keep going. I know what FML is. Me too. Family Medical Leave Act. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I'd rather not speculate on stream. I got Zephyr number off the wall. 12 weeks. I'm happy for families that get the time off. Yeah, me too, man. 3 months paternity. What state is that? I thought 4 weeks was Gucci. I thought that they give you way more. Maybe it's a part of like the plans and stuff. Like you maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know. But it could be like, ooh. Damn, this is kind of tough because like that's not really a good pick there now. Let's see. How do I want to play this? Could do that. That covers some of this. Shit. Okay. Why not that? Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Check it. Turn it up. There's no paternity leave that would be the leave that would be discrimination. So the legal term is FMLA, Family Medical Leave Act. It's the same thing as maternity leave, though. Like the point's still made. You know what I mean? I think does he go through? I think he goes through the stuff here. Safety. Hit me, passe. This is even worse. I could have maybe went for the A3, actually. Only making it easier for me to stay alive. That's fine. I think if I A2 now, I'm straight, right? Nope. We made a mistake. Oops. Wait. I won. Stone Skin. A1. Damn. Strategic, baby. Strategic, baby. Try to slow it down a little bit. Nice. Nice. Not for them, but with the life I live and diabetes, well, you never know, right? So I was not worried about work causing the problems. I'm trying my best now to make sure I take the meds and all. Wow. So no injections at the moment, so don't need to. You control them without insulin? Yeah, pills. You're talking about your diabetes? Let me ask you something. Did you drink, not drink, but did you intake a lot of sugar growing up? That's annoying. Sounds a little personal, but bear with me. There's a reason why I'm asking that. You did, okay. I'm a sugar addict, and it runs in the family. Wow, okay. Interesting. We might not be in the best spot here, but we'll see how this goes. The diabetes, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Ouch. That's actually kind of bad. Okay. It's going to try to A3, I think. We get the lockout on him. That's all that really matters here. Him buffing like that actually kind of cooked him. So he can only A1, right? He's going to pop... He's going to pop Siegfried, and I was going to spike the hell out of him. So that kind of worked out for us. Let's go. My buddy used to drink these 3 Arizona Herbal energy drinks, energy teas during class, like 3 classes a week, too. Fuck. It's gonna make a joke about that no one with diabetes runs, but yeah, sucks, man. I found out when I lost like 50 pounds, my wife was like, you don't look good," and I ignored it for a while. But then, which I did, and they laid the hair down. So I was like, "Yeah, that's right." She's like, she always is, I guess. Yo, not Papega, not the emo Papega. There's a reason why I asked that, and it's because I don't necessarily think I have a high sugar intake. That's not necessarily true. I drink too much soda, and I'm big into sweet tea. So that is something to kind of keep in mind a little bit. Yeah, it's getting a little dark. And then whenever I do make coffee, which has been a little bit more of a daily occurrence, I've been I like my coffees a lot more sweeter, which also isn't helping. So context, I guess, you know what I mean? Like we're kind of looking for it. Aura. And by the way, when I was super athletic, drinking too much alcohol can give you diabetes as well. I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink like that. Most of the times, whenever if I'm drinking any type of alcohol, it's like well, I can do that. Most of the times it's celebratory stuff, and those are very far and few between. He's probably gonna ban that. Actually, he might ban the Marishka. I would not fault him if he banned the Marishka. I would not fault him if he banned the Marishka. Well, I don't know. With Ashnar, you kind of screw yourself out of the... Oh, he did. Interesting. Okay. Now it's going to be a matter if we're just fast enough for the... come on, so they say? The Carnage. And that's gonna kind of define a lot of what we're going to deal with here. He's going to flip in, do it to him, I think. Oh, he may do it to the Crixia, too. Okay. His best A3 here. That's fine. Bingo here. Anyways, COVID just got me at the point where I was not really doing anything. Did you feel free not to share too much information if you don't want to, because obviously we're on a public forum, but did you have a experience with COVID? Like yourself? Like personally? That's gotta suck. So much sugar in the coffee that the sugar turns brown and that's it? It's just a big bowl of brown slug? No, it's not like that. But I do like my coffee sweet. So, for better or worse, you know? I don't add sugar no more on the coffee. It's whatever takes over the sugar supplement that my wife adds to it. They have like the, what's that called? Splenda, I think it is. Which is like more anti, or more diabetic friendly. So I think it's like what? Synthetic sugar or whatever? What? Let me see. Hold on. I don't want to misspeak, but. Artificial sweetener. There it is. Sorry. Not artificial sweetener. Sugar? Sugar. Time-wise, how we looking? I think we are about 46 minutes. I could do another 5. I did say I was going to make up for some lost days, right? You're savage? You think so? That was just good counterplay. He picked 2 burners, to be honest with you, and I just picked something. So the way I picked into this was that either I'm going to get the Marishka, which is going to be... no matter what, I'm opening the door with a solid block damage, or he lets the Ashnar through, which cripples 2 of his choices there. Like he couldn't get into like fight. He honestly probably would have been better off That's tough, actually. Because then, like, he's still letting the Crix get through, which makes that just as worse, you know? So, it's just good counter picking, man. That's all that was. And to be honest with you, I don't think it's a negligence on, like, not caring about Astronaut. I think we met that guy before in streams and stuff. J-Star? Jace Star? I think. It's got it going on. This is going to be kind of interesting. This is going to be kind of tough, I think. We'll see how this goes, though. It's going to be tough. Okay, we got the cut in. I think I won. Oh, he got the enfeeble, actually. Never mind. I'm wrong. Hold that thought. That's okay. Nice. Let's go. Was this the guy we just went against? Sick Game 702? Or is it not? I wasn't paying attention to the name. What for it? You might want to find a better version of the song. Well, hold on. I turned it up a little bit. Just remind me to turn it down whenever we start getting to the next song, because this sounds like a lower quality, or an older quality. Maybe we'll say it like that. Yeah, this looks like the same guy. Should have picked up the hedgie there, actually. If he picks that, though, that's kind of stupid of him, right? Ew. Ew. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. We'll see how this goes. It's going to A2 here, I think. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. Don't do it, sir. You kind of have to, but I win that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the same guy. Oh, that's a fort. That's a fort. That's a fort. That's a fort. He was kind of in a bad spot because if he would have revived, he would have been cooked. Because I had the A2 coming up. Now, if I would have went before him with the Nais, that would have been a bit challenging. I'm so surprised he didn't go. Well, I mean, it would have cooked him too as well. That probably wouldn't have been a good idea. I'd cripple his top line, which opens up a lot if he banned the Crixia. But with Galater, he probably could have brought them back without too much of a duress. Right? Let's also taking the transfer. I'm doing to be more active. I will be going back to field engineer, so hopefully it works out. Hey, more power to you, brother. There's nothing wrong with bettering yourself, right? Yo, just a reminder, guys, we are sponsored today by Dynasty Legends 2. If you do exclamation DL2, you'll get the link. Also in my Discord, if you do exclamation Discord, there is information about what we're trying to achieve during this set sponsorship. The sponsorship will be going all the way up until the end of the month. So feel free to at least try to get as much as you can done and keep a good steady pace, and you'll get a lot accomplished. Yeah. Library has been fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I've been kind of going back and forth with like a lot of picks and whatnot in terms of like what I'm comfortable with. But so far so good, I want to say. What do y'all think? Really? Okay. How many accuracy or crazy has? I normally don't show like crazy builds. Oh, that actually cooked me. Wow. Wow, actually. I might be cooked, boys. I might be cooked. He should inject. Well, maybe not, actually. Hold on, we'll see. We might be okay. Oh, you gave me a... Oh, my lord. Yeah, I normally don't share my PvP builds. I'm going to say this. She doesn't have enough. I need more. I need more. More accuracy, more resistance, more speed, more everything. She's not strong enough. That I kind of feel like that, actually, looking. Especially with some of the stuff I actually been going against, man. It's been hard. It's been hard. Oh, Lord, you're so toxic. How am I being toxic? I'm just playing with, like, I'm trying to play effectively right now. I'm trying to get wins so I can push my rating up. I'm trying to go for that 1320 real quickly. Well, I'm trying to make up for the days I missed, actually, so losing isn't really in the cards right now. Like, I can meme around and play some meme stuff, but let me get my points first. Kirsty's accuracy increases for every 2 res she has. This is very true. This is very true. It's because she's stripping the buffs as well, so she has a lot. It's not enough. You gotta think it's live arena too. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Let's see what else he picks here. Homie just picked like 3 DPS. Ooh, the Nell is interesting. Y'all want some Embrius today? That's too bad. We could ban him. Yeah, let's ban him. Ah, I read you like a book. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Is it in the cards for me? Huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That shouldn't proc her, right? What the fuck? Rubro Raggy! That sucks. Ouch. Fuck. We're not safe, boys. We're not safe, boys. Oh, we're so fucked! That's unlucky. That was a... I diffed myself. Am I in the way? No. Temporal change diff. I forgot. How many buffs does it take to hit that, actually? Third active buff. Who opened up with the... who opened up with 3? Stone Skin, maybe... it might have been Stone Skin PPLC? And that's what caused the trigger? That sucks. I'm for it. Unlucky. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch the bot for that one again. I think that's what caused the trigger for temporal. I'm for it. Did not fear the hedgy. Well, rightfully so. You know what I could have considered? I could have considered doing the Siegfried in place of the Marius. Yeah. Yeah, I could have considered the Siegfried, but I think that still plays out the way you don't want it to happen. He had a Stormcaller too, so that was an uphill battle no matter how you look at it, dude. Unfortunately. These are annoying. Ooh. Okay. That Bruce is kind of annoying. They're fast too. Far left though. You see that? Ooh, this is so unfortunate. Oh, and I got the lockout. Damn. That's tough, brother. I'm assuming they're going to try to brute force this one. Yep. Ooh, it wasn't enough. Free to play, brother. That's really like their only damage dealer, right? So if I just go like this, he dies. Right? And then if I do this, they're still locked out, right? So if I do this... I think you should have went for the A1, actually. It's going to try to... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I win that because I was about to A2 the fuck up. Where am I at now? Only 84% win rate's kind of... Some really bad picks and bans sometimes here and there, and whatnot. Well, again, we were kind of on a tear for a little bit, huh? That one was really well played. I forgot this part about her. I thought it was only block damage, but I think it's unkillable. Wait, where is it? Wait, am I tripping? Steals all buffs, then decreases turn, also instantly. Oh, so she stole it as she did it. So it looked like I got one tapped. Okay, okay. So the steal kind of cooked me there a little bit. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I think so. I ended up dying while my niece ended up dying while under block unkillable, and I was wondering what the hell happened there. And I think that's what it was. She stole the buffs and then triggered that the poisons, which killed me in response. Touche. Touche. No, strong man. It's a very strong champion. Very, very strong champion. Coming for blue buying us with Embrius? I'm sorry. My Embrius isn't all that well built, to be honest with you. He's okay. I could have picked him. He might have actually been a decent option, too. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see here. What do I want to do here? I'm now, it's about 2 weeks. We're at the, like, kind of almost the halfway point, right? And I'm at 602 out of 1,300. I think, what is that? 660 units that need to be at the halfway point. So I think now I'm back at a good pace. I may have to do one more day of, like, aggressive live arena, but I think for the most part I'm chilling. I think 50 gym arenas might be a bit much at this point, so I think I'm going to stop there. That was grim. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm going to go into YouTube mode for a second here. And we're going to kind of show you guys some stuff here really quickly. Shout out to Amatsu. He's going to let me do this on his account. Hopefully it works well. Let's do it. Let's do a test run to make sure everything is copacetic. Let me tell him I'm logging in now, though. So I'm gonna take some stuff down for the stream, as well as like cut the music for a little bit. So you guys just bear with me. I'll try to get it in one shot. I'm pretty good at doing this, but nevertheless, bear with me. Sometimes, you know, like my starting point's like normally pretty hard. Like it takes me a little bit. Like I stutter over my words. Like oh, I messed up. Let me start it over, and then we're good to go. So you know, just give it a little minute. Give it a little minute. Let me sauce. Let me cook with you, brother. Not the rag. You didn't have it anyways. I'm for it. Kind of looks like you did a little bit of LA. Let's see if they're built. I'm not gonna leak techies on his account. There's some champions I don't want to show. She's missing a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it was on Toshi. That's why. I'm gonna take that back for a brief moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I'm gonna try to save him some silver because I know it's kind of important. All right. Just me and the game, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's watch it real quick, and then I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get into YouTube mode. Let's kind of go for it. The poly strikes again. You don't want poly to happen, but that's not the end of the world. Just annoying. It just slows down the run a little bit too. A lot of it. Fuck. To be honest with you, unkillable during this part's not bad though. If he does, if he breaks out. Oh no, that's even better. Okay, there you go. All right, bro. Really? It's just one poly, bro. I mean, it is 6-star, but like, damn. That's just bad RNG. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, she got block revive too. Oop. I mean, like three or four whatchamacallits in a row is kind of tough. Yo, hyper farm. I mean, taunted anyway, so there's not really much I could do here. There we go. All right, now the fight can actually start. He got the block damage too, which is kind of annoying, but c'est la vie. I'm gonna disappear for this one. Y'all enjoy this for the foreseeable future. Hi all, I'm Sven. Anyone else login problems? Yeah, it was. There's a Google service outage. It's a Google problem. Yeah. Okay, so it definitely works. Yeah, it's been a slight disruption. It's been happening every now and then. But it's not you. It affected a lot of people, but we're pretty much good now. Mobile as well. Yeah. I'm on the highway. What's up, Jungle? I don't know if your family can hear me, but hello, family. Shout out to Gabriella. They can hear me like, what the hell? Dad, who is that? All right, it works. I just want to make sure. Okay. So we are going to go into YouTube mode for a minute, so I'm going to kill the music for a second here. Give me like a solid 5 minutes or so to kind of explain some things, and then we can kind of get that wrapped up and going. I just needed to show like the TLDR of how this team works, and the main one that I'm going to be showcasing is kind of like for Uros himself. I'm not the only one who's probably put this information out there, but I'm just going to get a video for it so that people have it in case they do stumble upon my channel as well, okay? So, with that being said, let me get some water, and then I'm going to go into YouTube mode. So I'm going to ignore y'all for a little bit, all right? 3, 2. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here, and we got another video coming up for you guys. It's live. It's been here for a minute now. The event dungeon is up and running, and I know there's a lot of people who have been having somewhat issues, and they may have some options for some teams and some options for others, and they don't have the full picture. I kind of wanted to introduce something that, depending on how you look at it, might be a little, family friendly in the sense of like free-to-play friendly. So we are going to be dealing with Stage 30, and the run that I'm going to be showcasing is going to be using champions that are epics as well as champions that are easy or free-to-play acquire. So in particular, with this run, we are going to be using the following. It's going to be Sulfurion, Siphi, Urost, who is our Doom Tower Hard acquiescible champion, Ghostborn, and then, of course, Seer. I'm going to explain why in just a moment here, but pretty much one of the big things you got to watch about this fight in particular is getting the boss down and killing him, in addition to surviving the onslaught of Volcanos. So those two big key things are kind of important to keep in mind when it comes to dealing with this particular fight. And that's why we have champions like Sulfurion. So Sulfurion is designed to basically manage the burn intake that you would take from Volcanos. If you're doing a bunch of buffs, if you're doing a bunch of turn meter, his passive is very, very strong, especially since it's an entirely demon spawn associated team. Then, not only is it irresistible or blockable, it's just going to start cooking your team, But instead of it being a bad thing for us, we turn it into a positive thing with Sulfurion. Now, this champion can be interchangeable with some other alternative options, such as Ashnar that I can think of right off the rip. But those two champions are pretty much what we're using to manage the Volcanos. Now, as for everything else, if we kill the whole wave, which is what Seer is going to be intended to do, besides the boss, then the Kirosa is going to flip and she's going to just wreak havoc. How do we manage that? Well, that's where Uros is going to come in, and I'm going to show you his build after we show you a quick run. And pretty much everybody else that's in here, the Siphi and the Ghostborn, are just pretty much primarily there to set up the Seer so that she can wipe all the ads and let Kirosa turn into the force she is. And then from there, this team is going to be designed to let the one standing champion, which is going to be Uros, basically abuse the fact that Kirosa is going aggressive in terms of attacking, and we kind of found something that's going to give us a little bit of like survivability and sustain along the way. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the run. I want to say this is about, on average, 145-ish to 220 in terms of speed, so it's not the fastest team that's out there. I'll do another video on that one shortly. But the main thing is that you can use more free-to-play friendly champions, maybe with the exception of Sulfurion, and I'll give you some examples that may be able to help you exclude him from the pool too as well. But with that being said, let's show the run. Let's see how it goes. So how it's going to start is we have Sulfurion and Siphi in a faster build. They're going to be enabling the team. They're going to be boosting up, giving as many buffs as possible. With Ghostborn, he does decreased defense, which is irresistible, and of course Seer pops using all the buffs in play and killing them. Then you see Kirosa here basically flip really, really fast and just go absolute bonkers, and she kills pretty much my entire team. And that's where I'm going to disappear here for a second. Our Uros really stands supreme. His build is designed to keep himself alive, and we utilize his passive, which gives a bunch of poisons out to anybody that attacks him. I think it's like a small percentage. I think it's like 30, 40, or 50, depending on how much you have it booked, along with his build to keep him going. So the poisons are going to do the job. And then Uros's build is gonna basically do a lot of the sustain in that regard. So we got our offense measure with the poisons, and we have our defensive measure with sustain in the build. So I'll show you that here in just a moment. Right now, we're already 51 seconds in. Poisons are slowly coming in. Even the Ward of the Fallen, which is the blessing that Kirosa has, also has a chance to proc. I don't know if you noticed it, but we got another poison there as a byproduct of that. So everything she does, every proc she initiates, has a chance to do it outside of the A3, which is just her buffing. But anything that hits him is giving us an opportunity to just let it go. Doesn't matter if we have a lot of accuracy or a lot of resistance, or if we get weakened debuffs or whatever. As long as we're able to sustain ourselves over a certain threshold, which I don't know if you've been paying attention, has been giving us the opportunity to just constantly stay alive. So pair that with the build that also brings that mitigation, we pretty much have what we're looking for. So I'm very excited to show you guys. It does take a little bit because obviously we need to let the poisons chance proc. It's not 100% guaranteed. And I'm actually going to show you even more of a free-to-play style approach for this because, believe it or not, my Uros is not booked in this particular video. And I want to take a special moment here while we're letting the poisons do their job to give a special shout out to one of the community members in my community, Amatsu. He's letting me showcase this video because I did build this team up for him. In terms of the concept or the builds and the summary rewards. So looks like we're kind of making it along. It's getting close to the 2-minute mark now, and we're down to the last 10 to 15, 20-ish% of this fight. So as we get a little bit more hits from Kurosa, we'll get hopefully a couple more poisons, maybe a brimstone proc or something along the way, and we just need to let that go. And so it looks like we got a little bit unlucky with our poison distribution, but now it's starting to crank up a little bit. But yeah, it can vary. It can vary. Obviously, at the end of the day, you're beholden to RNG a little bit. I do want to give you guys some examples of some things to watch out for, too, in terms of stats, so we're going to break that down here in a little bit. As a matter of fact, let me make sure I have it up there and available. I think I do. But just in case, let's make sure we have it. The most important thing, though, is that he needs to live, and we need the ads to go down pretty quickly. So I'm going to give you some things to look out for, but let's show the build. So for Siphi and Sulfurion, it's not really important to have them in any particular sets or any type of things outside of just making sure they hit two things in particular, which is speed, for one. And then for Sulfurion, if you want to get a little bit more extra value out of burns, and obviously he'll need a little bit of accuracy on top of that. So I think those are the only two things you really have to worry about them. And I'm going to go and flip over here before we show everything. Shout out to Hell Hades and his stages tool. It gives you a little bit of information about what to look for in terms of stats. Pretty much, for the most part, across the board for most of the team, you just need to be above 265, 300 at a minimum. So for Sulfurion and for Siphi, them being on the faster side of things is what's going to help push the rest of your team into play. And then from there, Siphi, as long as she's got a decent amount of speed, and of course, with our Ghostborn also being at a speed that's above her, you have the set of series kind of collide, because Siphi will turn meter boost, which will also give buffs, which triggers Volcanos, which triggers Sulfurion. Sulfurion gets his turn, he also puts burns out and activates him, which triggers his passive. It's a lot of turn meter, as you can kind of see. So, like, you got a little bit of, like, flexibility, a lot of room for Ghostborn and Seer for the most part. Now, keep in mind, though, you do want to be fast enough to kind of avoid being cut in on, because that just messes it all up. And that's kind of where our builds are going to go in from here. So let's go ahead and show our recently ones here. Like I said, a bunch of speed on both of the Siphi and the Sulfurion. I'm not going to really gravitate towards them. We're going to show our powerhouse there, which is going to be Uros. Now, here's a couple things you got to keep in mind. We are running 3x Defiant. I believe there is a little bit of flexibility in terms of how many. You want at least probably 1 or 2 at a minimum. And you're probably going to have to elevate your defensive and HP stats a bit more to make that work. I obviously haven't tested, so I'm not gonna hard exclaim that. Another alternative measure could be Stalwart, because I do know that Defiant is a Forge Pass based set. If you do the combination of options, one of Defiant is half of what Stalwart is in terms of AOE damage mitigation. But the difference maker when it comes to Defiant and Stalwart in comparison is going to be the fact that not only does it give you defense percent, so that's an easier stat to build into, but you can build 2 of them as well, which gives you even more of that advantage stat. So obviously Defiant times 3 would be the most important thing that you're going to want to acquire to make sure that he sustains through it. He doesn't have to be overly fast, believe it or not. We actually have him at around 180 is what I aim for. The goal, I would say, if you're looking for a decent build, if maybe you have good Defiant and you're able to build up into it, you want to get kind of closer to like that 100,000, maybe 110 to kind of play it safe for HP. I think 100,000 should be roughly about enough. The defense side, though, you want to be closer to like 4K, maybe 4.1. My build in particular for this account was a little bit more HP leaning, but even then, I still had to pick it up. I was actually short like maybe 200 when I first attempted this team, and it did fail. And I was like, you know what? I just need to beef up the defense a little bit more. So I found this little sweet spot with a little bit more HP in favor of defense. But I would recommend, if you're looking for a solid option, 4100 4K defense is pretty much a good soft spot. 100K to 110 plus is what you're looking for the HP side. The speed, I think 180 is just fine. Believe it or not, he really doesn't need to get too many turns, and I would argue that it's better that he's not going as fast, because you want Kurosa to do her turns. That's what's going to generate the poisons, right? Then, on the flip side of this is a little bit on the lower end, and this is kind of where I would say there's a little room for feedback on this build, but it does do the job. Kurosa's resistance is 500, which means that if you want to have a 95 or higher success rate when it comes to landing poisons, you want to get closer to like the 525. I do have him a little bit under a lot lower than the radar there, so it could contribute if you paid attention to the last fight there. It might have been a couple of like resistances that may have happened in tandem with not landing the passive proc as well. Remember, it's not a guaranteed 100% chance. So there's times where it's just not going to proc at all, and then if it does proc and we're a little bit under the radar in terms of accuracy, we obviously missed the mark. But that's kind of the bulk of it. Obviously, with not many glyphs, not a lot of dust and oils involved into it, the build still came out pretty solid for the most part. The survivability was there. But that's not all you need to survive. It is mandatory that you also bring Golden Elixir. And in particular, this one is actually really, really good for him because that's what, every single time he goes below 50%, he's healing back up over 50%, which allows him to go below 50% to trigger it again. And that's kind of what's creating that infinite HP loop for Uros. So damage mitigation from Defiant sets, or if you so happen to have Stalwart, that works fine too as well. Along with Golden Elixirs, what's kind of basically allowing him to go down, then up, down, then up, down, then up, and he always maintains that. I did add on to this. I took this from one of his other champions. I don't know why it was on there, but shout out to Amatsu for this one. But boss damage too as well, to kind of give you a little bit more survival on top of that. Having this particular gemstone was very, very solid. So unflinching. If you could get at least one of those on him, it makes it even better to survive. To mitigate damage. And then, of course, because he has accuracy built into his kit, and we also have the survivability display, we kind of want to help pick up the fight a little bit more. That's where options like Brimstone become very valuable, because you'll apply poisons, and if he doesn't happen to have any debuffs, or his debuffs aren't maxed, it actually does happen from time to time, you can hit the boss and get that Brimstone whenever Uros does get his turn. So then when the boss uses any active abilities that's not his A1, or her A1, you'll actually get the Brimstone or proc, and you'll do a little bit extra damage, which will help speed up the run a little bit. Now, to follow this all off and to kind of put icing on the cake here, I'm going to show the masteries, and I don't know if you guys noticed, just to put proof in the pudding there, we don't have a full booked, we actually don't have it booked at all, and it still works just fine. But the masteries here are going to be another key part here. We kind of lean towards things that would provide a little bit of mitigation, so things like improved parry kind of give us a little bit there, so if the champion does try to crit, it decreases that damage there. We also have some extra healing coming from rejuvenation, which gives us a bit more of a pop on the heal, as well as just basically trying to remove debuffs if we take it. It's just things that are going to keep us alive, in a summary of words. So Retribution's counterattack, his A1 gives him a shield, obviously some value there. A little bit of a throwaway, but you're going to see it. Steadfast, maximum HP, lay on hands, more values that this healer gets, to kind of lean down towards getting more value out of the shield. We're kind of just scooting down the line of just everything that can help sustain him better. So you see Merciful Aid. And then, of course, we ended it off with our Tier 6 of the Elixir of Life. And then, of course, set bonuses. We get a little bit more on top of our set bonus that we're getting, whether that's that defense percent stat, things of that sort. These are all things that kind of help keep him going. Now, I did put Spirit Haste on there. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing or a good thing. Like I said, the whole point of this is just to allow Kurosa to get her turns to constantly proc the poisons. And then, of course, if we get it, we have a better chance of placing it. So that kind of helps out with the fact that we don't have 100% on the Call of the Cage passive. So this is the bread and butter to get there, to get to the finish line. But to start the fight off, to really get the things going, Seer, Wave Clear, and Ghostborn are designed to kind of push them into that place so that Uros can take over. Now, Ghostborn's purpose in this fight is literally just to set up an irresistible decrease defense. He also provides an extra buff, which allows Seer's pop, her Karma Burn, to do even more. If you do the math there in the summary of words, Siphi gives 3 buffs. With the shield that comes from Sulfurion, that kind of goes away pretty quickly because of the burns and all that stuff. And then, of course, the increased attack. So if you do so happen to have that shield up available on some champions there, you're getting roughly about 4 or 5, buffs for her to pop off with, right? And that's pretty much all it is. I mean, you could technically use a shield set. I don't think it's mandatory. This account doesn't have any, unfortunately, so I didn't go there. But just making sure that you can land the decrease defense. It does need to be booked if you're going to use it this way. If you don't, then there's a chance of failure there, which means that you're going to have to go through that wave process and fighting the rest of the team, and that could be kind of a problem there. I don't believe he has any masteries whatsoever. We did put him in 9-piece Feral, which gives the pop a little bit more value when it comes to Seer. I also don't think that's mandatory, but it was a nice little thing that I could achieve on the account, so I said, screw it, why not? And then, of course, Seer. Seer's actually very, very simplistic. I got her in an Ignore percent set. You can do this in Savage, you can do this in Lethal, you can do this in Merciless, you can also do it in Slayer. But the main thing you want to hit is 100% crit rate, as much crit damage as you can do to enable the pop. And then, of course, I put her around like 250-ish speed so that she would be kind of on par with what the rest of the wave is. Remember, they're kind of like hovering around 270s, 260s, and of course, the most fastest one, which is Wither at 300. But with all the turn meter boosting that we're getting from burns being placed on us with Sulfurion, as well as Siphi's boost as well, that's what kind of pushes up there. She also gets increased speed, so obviously she's going to just be faster by the time it goes. But to be careful, if you were to throw in some alternative measures, you want to be watchful for a couple things. Number one, our Siphi in this particular team is she's a PvP-based build, right? So obviously Polymorph is still somewhat valuable in the meta. It's becoming less prevalent, but it's still kind of something that you can use. Having Polymorph could end up causing the Volcanos in the enemy team to get Polymorph, and that slows down the fight a little bit. It actually happened just before I started this recording, so thankfully it wasn't too bad. That's something that inevitably, it's not an issue for this team overall. It's just more of it slows it down a little bit, which means, you have to wait longer to get to your next fight, and you kind of want to farm, right? And then on top of that too, if you're not using a champion like Sulfurion or Siphi particularly, you can use alternative champions, but if you're losing out on turn meter bonuses or something along those lines, you need to pick up the speeds of the team. You obviously want to make sure that Seer goes in front of the enemy. So Wither being 300 speed, something to keep in mind. Additionally, the amount of buffs that occur are also very important. And then if you're not going to use Sulfurion or Ashnar, you need to be very conscious of the fact that burns are going to start ripping into you. So maybe a shield set to kind of get you through that first course of buffing phase for you to pop will also help out too as well. I wouldn't recommend it, but it can help out just a teeny bit. The more you lose out on these particular things, though, to enable Seer for the pop, the more you have to be very conscious of how powerful you make her. So less buffs, less debuffs, and less turn meter means that her build becomes more demanding. So higher speeds, higher crit damage values, all that is very important. Obviously, with her, if you can and you have the opportunity to, you're only trying to hit one time. So obviously, Crushing Rend is really, really good to establish a decent hit whenever you're using your Karma Burn. And I guess I could show you also her masteries too as well. It's pretty much leaning towards enabling that. Set bonuses to enable variable sets like this for every little bit that I'm getting. In terms of each set bonus piece, I'm getting an extra bit of it with the Laura Steel. And then, of course, we're trying to also enable with using Flawless Execution, which is what her A3 scales off of. So that's pretty much the long and short of it. Overall, I thought it was a pretty solid team. It was really cool to watch it just kind of, basically, Uros just tanked the boss like a boss. And, yeah, we get through the finish line. So this champion can be acquired through Doom Tower. I'm going to do one more run with you guys just so you can see it. But for the most part, man, it's a very cleverly designed team. There are alternative options. I do believe there was like Aox and I believe Geomancer is also some alternative options you could use if you don't have a Rust. It's inevitable that you'll eventually be able to get him if you progress through Doom Tower pretty well on the hard side. But nevertheless, I think it's a cool rendition to use a champion that would otherwise be relegated towards, I think it's like Scarab as your only option to fight with. It kind of makes it a little bit more like he gets another little time to shine, which is kind of cool to see. But with that being said, let me know what you guys think. Is there any alternative options? I actually have a team on my account, which I'll be showcasing here in just a moment, to give you guys a more speed-efficient one. It is not without its flaws, obviously. I think there's some caveats. There's some things that you can do to really kind of isolate and avoid anything outside of 3%, which can happen. But this team right here is pretty robust. It's more of like one of those things where it's a spank and tank. You get through the finish line as time goes by. And yeah, the finish line kind of goes. And you'll see it. I mean, like, even with Weekend, he's not taking enough excess damage here to really push him under that threshold too much to a point where he falls off. And then, of course, when he does get the shield, it just works out. Now, I do want to say this, too, as well. We turn off his kit altogether. So in your preset, you're going to want to make sure that when you set up this team, make sure that he doesn't have any other active abilities on. You don't want that. You want him to just A1. Just let him A1. Fast animations. He goes there. He gets the shield to help him survive a little bit more. But that's it. That's it. For your buffer to enable Seer, obviously you want to use that buff ability. For Ghostborn or Lydia, if you decide to use Lydia, you can get decreased defense a weekend. Be aware of 3%ing. And then, of course, obviously Seer, you just want her to Karma Burn. There's plenty of alternative options that you can kind of use. I think there were some teams I saw that used like a Latreon as an option. I thought that was pretty cool too. But I thought this one was a pretty stable one for the most part, where as long as you got the pop and you got the tankiness for Uros locked in, those two components enable you to get a victory for this. And a reasonable time frame, I want to say, for the most part. I think 2 minutes to 2 minutes and a half, depending on RNG, could also play a part here. This is a great example right here. We got the Brimstone proc, but there's no abilities that were active. That can kind of cause a little bit of a conundrum there. And it's a little bit of RNG sometimes because like he pops it and his Terminator may be at a weird point where he doesn't get his A1 until literally this point, so it may skew it off a little bit. You could probably adjust his speeds if you want to, but the main thing you want to make sure you always retain is that tankiness. The tanky build with the Gold Elixir is mandatory to make sure this guy makes it to the finish line. So just be aware of that if you ever decide to go and adjust the build accordingly. Now, with that being said, please let me know what you guys think about this team. If you guys have any alternative options, please feel free to share. And maybe I may come around to showcasing something similar for you guys. I don't know. I want to just give you guys information to help you out. I don't think I'm the only one that's going to be broadcasting this information. So it's not so much that I made this, I created this, I'm the one there. It's not that. It's more so I just want to help the community out and give you some options. So shout out to the big brains that did create this. You know, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. Anyways, with that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And as always remember, stay ascended. Easy peasy. One shot. One shot. I kind of yapped a little bit there. I think I repeated myself a little too much, so we might have to do something in post there to kind of like, yo, stop yapping. Yeah, shout out to Matsu again, man, for letting me do that team. I made it for him last night. I was browsing around. It's like, man, I wonder what we could do for him because he didn't have like Ashnar and his monkey doesn't have like a high blessing / the build to justify, what do you call it? He doesn't have like a crazy build to justify doing like the one-shot team. So I kind of was a little hesitant on building it. And then fast forward, I saw Uros, and I was like, oh shit, maybe we could do that. Ooh, a helper update? What? No, cancel. Yes. There's an up. I almost messed up. I didn't almost click it again. Maybe not? What the? I'm gonna wait. See if it works. Alright, let me see here. How do I do it without golden elixir? Finally? Don't worry, we know you are a gold medalist, yeah. Hopefully this isn't bugging it out if there's a new one. Let me put the gear back on him and then we'll farm some more for a little bit. I'm gonna be broke before I even go into the dang thing. Right, like Nabbit? How am I out of space, bro? What? This game is aggravating sometimes, I'm telling you. Oh, I did farm up some pieces recently. XD. I need to get another pair of boots and I could do something stinky with Feral again, man. It's kind of rough. Note to self: get some get some silver to level up. I just got a couple pieces recently for. ¿Cómo se dice? I need to get enough silver to farm up roll up some of the feral. I got a really good piece that I think is going to do well. We'll see. I'm glad I turned off the music, by the way. Y'all are nasty. Can you resize Dynasty Legends too? No, it has to be a certain whatchamacallit. Finally, a faster Shogun's team that works with a monster, 22 seconds. That's nice. Okay. I'm going to go into YouTube time one more time, okay? We're going to try to get these videos out quickly. Do you have many issues with RSL Helper? No, not really. Whenever it's down, I, more often than not, it's just because of maintenance and stuff like that. Mine normally works pretty well. That update, though, I don't know if that's, like they're about to release an update and it's, like, still kind of being, like, processed or whatever. I haven't figured all that out. All right. Let me get into YouTube mode real quick, okay, boys? Let me turn the music off real fast. And let me knock this one out, and then we'll get cooking. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here, and we're going to continue off our event dungeon video grind here. For those of you guys that are a little bit more on the experience side, and you have maybe a little bit more variety of an option to work with, I wanted to introduce a team that pretty much would speed run amongst some of the faster, maybe not the fastest, but is pretty close, to sub-seconds runs, okay? So we are looking to farm Kirosa for Pinpoint. Obviously, you know, it's out and about for your event dungeons or events, tournaments, the whole 9 yards. You're more than welcome to get yourself in there and run down with this. That's right. We're bringing back some woo. But we also have some pretty interesting company. Now, in my previous video, I talked about Sulfurion being a really good asset to kind of manage the Volcano's debuff that likes to burn and cook your team out, especially when you start buffing and turn meter boosting, right? Well, on the flip side of that, we're going to bring on our mythical alternative, which is going to be Ashnar. I did recently acquire him, and I thought it would be a cool little way to showcase him to the community in terms of a PvE way to do it besides just PvP. So Astro's going to be in this team, and I'm going to have a little surprise with Theodosa too as well. She's also going to be a part of this team too. She is not mandatory, but she is a nice little complimentary option, and I'll explain more about the team in details. But in the summary words, the way we're going to try to do is we're going to set up for Wukong to do one big shot, and he's going to basically destroy the entire dungeon, for the lack of better words. Now, I will be honest with you, first and foremost, there are a lot of things to watch out for in terms of potential failures, and I'm going to show you guys here. Hopefully the run doesn't fail, but I want you guys to see it. But it does have a chance for failure with the way that I have this one done, and I'll give you some options for a more consistent version that I don't currently have access to, which I'm free to play, so, you know, don't hold that against me. Anyways, with that being said, we have Shuzhen, we have Marius, our free-to-play option that you can get if you just do your missions, and then, of course, our 2 non-free-to-play champions, which is Theodosa and Ashnar. Now, their passes are what we're looking to abuse here more so than anything, but we're also going to take advantage of the fact that they do debuffs to enable Sun Wukong to do a little bit more, and then we're also going to use Shuzhen to inject Sun Wu to do some big damage. Now, keep in mind, pay attention to my blessing as well as my start level for Sun Wukong. You are going to need a pretty beefy build to make him pop. So it's not for the faint of heart. This is not for a progressing account that still may not have all of its bells and whistles locked and loaded. This is for the more established. So with that being said, let's give it a run here. The way it's going to go is we're going to have our mythicals at the top of the turn. They're going to basically do our setup, our debuffs, as well as turn meter enabling from, well, most of the debuff setup, I think, is what we're looking for. Marius is going to go after that, and he's going to kind of bring the enemy wave down to a reasonable threshold. We're looking to get roughly about less than 50% HP on some key targets, which are going to be the 2 that you see here stacked on top of each other. It's either Wither or Mortu that we want to see get sub 50% HP after Marius hits. Then Shuzhen's going to inject Sun Wukong, and Sun Wukong is going to go for a big pop, and that's going to be game. That's the goal. My team in particular, with this one is about, I want to say roughly about 10 to 11, 12-ish seconds with Theodosa. With alternative options, you can bring that down a bit. And obviously with Marius, there's alternative options too as well that can enable you to speed it up even more. And I'll show you that in just a moment. So let's do the run. Let's see if we can get lucky here with a good showcase here. Some things to keep in mind is that there is always a 3% chance that things fail. And that's where that kind of lowers the value of the team a bit. But you see it. Quick pop, 9-second run there. Really, really fast. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We can go home, right? Well, let me explain. Ashnar, in particular, and I'm going to slow this fight down just a teeny bit. We're actually going to kind of slow it down. So I have Theodos at the top of the turn. Her passive is really, really strong in the aspect of being able to give more damage to allies that are hitting targets based off of their turn meter. Now, I am going to open up with the A3 and not the A2, and there's a reason why. One, Marius hits too hard, and two, if they die, Hefrak kills my Sun Wukong, and that kills this run and a summary word. So I tried it, but with the amount of debuffs and decreased defense and weaken going on the board, Marius just hits too hard. And that's kind of a problem, right? So I have her open up and I have her hit with the A3. This is just kind of like a throwaway ability just to kind of give us debuffs to work with, but more importantly, just to kind of get her in her second form. Then Ashnar stays in his base form, and his passive, which is for every HP burn that's placed, 3% more damage is dealt per HP burn to our allies. So Voganos burns us, Ashnar burns us, and we get a lot. And if you do the total math, if everybody has burns, you have our 5 versus their 5. That's a total of 10. So that's 30% more extra damage that we're going to be able to acquire. Now, I have them built in a certain way, too, that's going to enable even more damage on top of that, which I'll show you here shortly. But that's kind of the point of it, right? We place the burns. We're going to get our value. We also get turn meter boosting from Ashnar as well, which will kind of help push a little bit of our team and the middle portion of our team into play above the others. But that's okay. Right, so we're gonna have it go. It's gonna go and do its A3, which we get turn meter boost. We also set up the weaken. Now this enables Marius to go ahead and pop his A2 or his A3. It slows it down a little bit by like a second or two if you do the A3 because there's a little bit of an animation delay. I actually have it set to the A2 for right now, but if you feel like your opponent needs a little bit more damage to get the Mortu into the threshold that we're looking to hit, then you can obviously A3 into the A2, but just be aware that if you're running a Marius that runs things like Soul Reap or something around those lines, be careful because if you go too low in the threshold, Soul Reap will kill the Mortu, and obviously Sun Wukong gets cooked by the Hefrak, right? And we don't want that. Then afterwards, now that we have all the setup and we have everything kind of on paper ready to go, I have Shu Zhen inject the Sun Wukong, which will allow the Sun Wukong to open up with his A2, having basically all the available things that can give him damage amplification. And then, of course, we let him pop with the A2. It should hit the target, which would be Mortu. I'm going to do it manually, but you've seen the run already once. You kind of get the idea of it, right? So he pops the A2, and the surplus damage that comes from Sun Wukong's A2 after killing the initial target wipes the board. It's big damage numbies. Like we love seeing big numbies, right? Now, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the team here a little bit. In this regard, we have Ashnar, who's going to be the first one up on this list. He is our main damage debuff setup champion, in a sense, right? I decided to put him in 9-piece Feral, which you're able to get from Siege. And that gives us an additional 5% per debuff. So he puts up at least 2, which is the HP burns as well as the weaken, right? So that's 10% damage we're also getting in addition to his passive. So 30% plus the 10% that we're getting. You see kind of the numbers are starting to stack up a little bit, right? There's nothing really else too fancy about his build. I mean, obviously, I have no Relic. I'm running Lightning Cage, which is more so designed for PvP content, but there really is nothing crazy for value there. And then, of course, his masteries are kind of just basically PvP oriented. So the main thing you want to hit is obviously a certain amount of speed, which I'll show you here real quickly. He is 310. He is the second fastest in this team. And then, of course, accuracy-wise, it's kind of overkill. I wasn't trying to hit this number, but the boss's accuracy check is, I believe, 525 in total. The more important one that you need to hit is kind of the Mortu and the Wither, which shout out to Hell Hades' stages tool. It kind of gives us a little bit of insight into this. Their resistance is around 490, so you want to kind of have 515 or higher. I actually went above and beyond to make sure that we also get the weaken on Kurosa so that when the pop does the splash damage, it also does enough there too. So you kind of want to have that all in play, right? So I use this as my base number, and then as I was building up Ashnar with whatever I had available for Feral, yeah, we kind of overkilled. Now, here's the funny thing about this too. You don't necessarily need to hit 525 specifically because his abilities also come with an ignore resistance factor in the as a part of the kit. So you can actually bring that number down a little bit. And if you do the numbers, you take that total resistance that any target has, minus the 20% of it. And then if you want to have at least a 95% success rate, add 25 on top of that, whatever that current resistance is at the time. And that's kind of where you need to be at accuracy-wise. So I'm way over the threshold. So the only way that it would fail is if it's a true 30% or 3%, factor, which that's a part of the game. It's nothing we can really do. And that's it. That's it. For Theodosa, though, it's a little bit more open-ended. She's actually at the top of the turn. She can either go before or after Ashnar. It really doesn't matter, but she just needs to be before everybody else in the summary words, right? And the reason why is because we want to flip her to her second form, which is where we get that they are beneath me passive, so the extra damage, right? She's built to be as fast as 321. That's what I was able to get out of her really quickly while maintaining that accuracy check that I was looking for. And from there, you flip her over and you have her open up with her A3. This will actually bring the turn meter down of the enemies, and that's good and bad depending on how you want to look at it. I was watching it when I first built this concept of this team. It's good because when you do your AoE with Marius, Mortu's passive can trigger, which will allow him to either gain turn meter or to gain his imperil. If he gets his peril, if he gets his peril or if he gets his turn meter boosting before that, he may go before. And if the way it would go is this: either he doesn't have his peril, which means that he's going to A2, I believe it is, which does the block buffs, which means that Shuzin's injection into Sun Wukong is going to be weaker. Or he gets Imperil plus the turn meter boosting, someone's dying. And you don't want that either. Especially if it's going to be Wukong, who's going to be in the lead role. And it's actually important that he's in the lead role, and I'll explain why. Marius, however, he's a lot more simplistic. I just have him in a damage build here, and I think I have him going about roughly 308 speed. I think 308, 309 is kind of where you want to be at. It's just basically behind Theodosa and Ashnar, because they'll set up for him to do some decent damage. Obviously, you do the A2, which hits 3 times. Watch out for more too. And then, of course, you get him low enough for Sun Wukong to pop. I'm going to skip Sun Wukong's build here for the most part. I do have Marius in a Cat's Gaze for extra damage and whatnot. Same thing how you would normally use him. It's kind of like almost like a mix of a lopsided PvP build that I use, and then just kind of with enough damage and non-Stone Skin. It's actually important that we don't have any of our champions in Stone Skin because the burns. We want to let the burns go through, right? So I took him out of Stone Skin. I just kind of gave him some miscellaneous pieces just so they can still hit his damage numbers and still be at the speed he needs to be at, and then we'd let him rock, right? But for Shuzin, if you didn't already see it, we had the protected buffs. She's in 9-piece protection. That's pretty much all you really need to worry about for the most part. And we have her going at 295 speed, which with the turn meter boosting that we're getting from Ashnar, as well as the turn meter decrease that we're getting for Theodosa, it allows her to kind of get into where she needs to be at to inject Sun Wukong to pop, and that's pretty much it, right? There's nothing else that's too fancy about her build outside of that. That's really basically just want to be her faster than the enemy wave. If you want to be really, really careful about it, you can go like 300 plus, which I think is where Wither's speed is at. With Ashnar in play, this is going to speed it up, so there's no way that you get cut in on, right? So the higher you go, just make sure that they go in that turn order. You can go as high as you want. That's fine. Sun Wukong, though, you don't want him to go fast at all. We're going to inject him. That's the whole point of Shuzhen, right? So we made him hit. Now, the goal here was to introduce Merciless, but there's a key thing that's going to be really important about this concept. That's I think shout out to some of the community members in not only my streams but also the Mad Boys. If you're listening in, they're really, really smart about being able to put 2 to 2 together. But we use Merciless and as much damage as we can get. So you'll see a little bit of elements of Slayer, mostly Merciless. We went for the 6-piece Merciless to get that ignore % defense. And then, honestly, Stone Skin was only introduced because that had one of the better banners I had for an attack type nuker like Sun Wukong in that faction. So that's where it came at, right? Our stat numbers are pretty beefy, and that's where it kind of gets a little interesting. I got him over 10k attack, plus 374-ish crit damage. I would obviously like it to be in the 400s if I could help it. I'm free to play, so my damage isn't too crazy. And here's the key thing about having Shuzin in this party, in this team, is that you don't need to be higher than or anything less than 70% crit damage, or crit rate, excuse me, because she is going to inject him and she gives increased crit rate as a part of her buffs. So when he does his big pop, he's going to be going in with 100% crit rate. And that's all you need. Just make sure he's over 70 and then just give him as much damage as possible. And that's kind of the long and short of it, right? But that's not all. The relic. This is kind of interesting. Now, I've seen some back and forth between options for like either using Cat's Gaze or in particular Core Crescent, which I lean towards first and foremost. Now, there are 2 ways you could do this. With Sun Wukong, if you decide to go down the Cat's Gaze rate, that angle, then you can probably be better off facilitating running like triple Zeal or 2x Zeal, or as much Zeal as you can, along with like some damage set accessories like Merciless or Slayer, to name a few, to really bring out the stats for him. But you could do Cat's Gaze plus plus triple Zeal and whatnot, that'll work just fine. Just got to make sure you hit some decent stats. If you go Gore Crescent, it's more likely that you're going to want to try to go a little bit more merciless. It leans and skews in that way. That's not to say that Zeal is bad on the build at all, just so you're aware. Now, some other key things that I will say that is kind of cool about Gore Crescent, and this is kind of just a little bit of like a little bit of a nod towards it. It's not mandatory, but it's not hurtful either. The trigger for Gore Crescent, when you pop the first person, so like if it's more two or Wither, for example, in this case, you kill somebody. The next attack or the next damage that comes from that scales up by 20% more. That actually procs going into Kurosa, I believe. And then on top of that, too, we went with two particular gemstones, which are, I believe they're called Dungeon Delver. They give 10% more damage in dungeon battles. Now, this is the event dungeon. It's in the dungeons tab, so it does allow for us to get 20 more percent because gemstones stack. So we got 2 extra one of those. And then, of course, I also went Unbowed Might for the triangular gemstone. And the reason why is that this is kind of how I beefed up that detriment, that deficit that I had with my crit damage. I don't know if you heard me. I kind of wish it was over 400. The 10k attack's solid. That's good. The crit damage, I kind of wanted a little bit more. I make up for it with Unbowed Might, which is for every debuff they are under, it stacks up to a total of 30%. So that 374 or whatever I was at goes up to that 400 range pretty consistently as you get more debuffs, right? And if you think about it, Ashnar is putting on HP burn himself. And you also technically can use alternative champions, which will enable this even more. And I'll explain that in terms of alternative options in a minute. But that's pretty much the long and short of it. Outside of that, though, we did go Crushing Ren. I think you can do that, or maybe something like Heaven's Cast if you're running a lower blessing. But I would be fairly warning you that, like, if you start getting below like 4-star blessings, it gets a lot harder because you're missing not only on the blessing passive benefit, but you're also losing out on crit damage and some big primary stats, which are very important for him to do what he's got to do. Now, I kept him in my original PvP build many moons ago. I don't use him very much anymore, so I'd be a little bit more open to it. However, it costs gems for me to do, so I kind of just worked around it. Depending on your composition pattern, you can use kind of something similar. You know, obviously getting the step bonuses, putting a little bit more with Lower Steel. So like Merciless gives Lower Steel a lot more value. The only thing I would kind of maybe consider some shifting towards is maybe introducing Stoke to Fury. This was something that was given to me by one of my clannies that would be kind of like a better case usage. But depending on the composition that you run, you get more percent damage increase per debuff that's placed on you. So it is very important to keep that in mind if you're ever building it out. You can use these masteries, but if you go what I'm going to show you here in a short period here, it may be more favorable for you to consider this one depending on what you're using for your team. So, with all that being said, though, that was pretty much the main concept of this team. I'm going to show you some alternatives and some things to watch out for. Obviously, the most important thing about this team, I think Sun Wukong is pretty solid where I have him at. I don't think that any chance failures are pretty much on him. It's actually, believe it or not, on 2 other champions, which is going to be your Ashnar. That weaken is very important. Also, the HP burns help out quite a bit, too. So, he's got a lot of checks that you kind of need to make sure you're good in. Number 2 is actually going to be your damage dealer that is bringing the wave down. You don't want to overkill them and end up you don't want to do too much damage where you kill them, but you don't want to do too less to a point where you're not hitting them low enough. And here's the problem why. The AI for Sun Wukong is a little wonky, and I think it's kind of with the intention that it's trying to optimize the best damage. It's going to look for the best target. And although we know that like the defense for Mortu and the stat lineup for Mortu is not too bad, as burns are getting placed by the team and by Volcanos, Volcanos' passive, I believe it is. Let's see here. Right here on his, it is his passive. When he has 2 faction allies, the entire team's demon spawn, so he's going to get this guaranteed. He's getting stacks and buffs and basically amplifying him up even more, which makes it harder to kill him. He has that built-in mitigation, which is right here. Damage received by this champion is decreased by 50% while this skill is not on cooldown. So, in tandem with all his passives that he's getting from his abilities, it makes him tanky. And although we know that, the AI looks at it like, okay, well, out of all the options he has, if these 2 aren't really at the threshold that he's got going, he's going to be like, oh, we're going to pop Volcanos because he's got a negative affinity for Sun Wukong. I think that's what it's causing to do, to cause him to skew in that favor, even though we as players know that. The AI, if you're running this auto, can be kind of a little bit of an issue. that's where making sure Marius hits just enough, or making sure your damage dealer of your choice hits just enough, is important, because you need to make sure that they're under that threshold. You want them at least under 50, ideally closer to like the 40% range, 30% range or lower. Now, as you get too low, you know, with Soul Reap, then that could be a problem. You can run Cruelty as an option. That's fine. I personally like Soul Reap for my champion on Marius being, you know, PvP related, and I don't want to change too much of that. So I kind of just take the L if that does happen, unfortunately. But if you use alternative champions, which I'll show you here in just a moment, you have plenty of options that can technically get you where you need to be. I think the best in slot option that I've built for people so far was Baron, believe it or not. He's neutral affinity. And he also has a pretty decent Sky Piercer ability, which gets you just enough to where you need to be at. So a pretty solid build there. His animation sequence is also really quickly, so that's what allows you to go super fast. I think he's probably best in slot. You could use other champions. I was recommended, I believe it was Herndig. Herndig is another option that I think had a lot of value, and I think it is the AoE, so Arcane Tempest, that people use, where you bring him pretty low. It does also enable the decreased defense, which I think if you set it up just right, with the right amount of damage output, he does the job. I haven't used it personally, so I can't 100% vouch for it, but I have used Baron in my compositions for other people, and then, of course, for my own account, which you're seeing right here, is Marius, so that's what makes it tick. As for Theodosia, I know not a lot of you guys don't really have... You really don't have access to maybe some of the mythical, like a mythical like her. She's fairly new. I believe I still have him set up, so let's see if we are lucky enough to be able to do this. We have Gerbtuck. Let me see. Let's check and see if he's actually available still. He is. So I have him in that range that's faster than our Ashnor, so he goes at the top of the turn. We have him open up with his A3. So we're still benefiting from passives, and I don't know if you see a correlating experience here where we're just playing into passives. You amplify the damage, right? So we open up with the A3, which gives us the poison on our team, which triggers his passive, giving us more damage and I think the percentage is 22.5% for one poison set, because he puts up 3 poisons on the team, and that's given to Sun Wukong when Sun Wukong does his pop. It does the same thing. Actually, believe it or not, his animation sequence is faster than Theodosia, because Theodosia has to transform, so it's just as good. I'll do a quick run here real quick to show you. Hopefully we don't get any negative drawbacks from some things here, but for the most part, that's pretty much the main thing to watch out for, is that you hit all the stuff there. Here's a perfect example. We missed our opportunity to hit Weaken here, and honestly, our damage here is a little bit lower, so I do want to be transparent about that. I think Baron and maybe Herndig might be a little bit better, and they're more consistent in that regard, but that is a 3% check. I mean, obviously, we have like over 600 and the ignore resistant factor from Ashnor, but it can happen, and I don't want you guys to be like, hey, this thing is failing sometimes, and it's like, well, that's why. Now, I'm still going to try. I'm going to force it to do this, but I think typically in a scenario like this, because the HP is high here, no Weaken here, he would normally go there. But we're going to try it here regardless and see if we hit enough pop. We obviously didn't, so it wasn't enough, and this would cause the failure. So I think that's a good showcase for it. But Gerbtuck can be placed in this team, and it would do just fine. Like I'm going to go into, we actually hit another run here. I'm letting it slow sequence showing the inevitable death, which is unfortunate. But let's see. Let's show a quick one now. We got the HP burns here. Let's see if we got enough damage. We're in a good spot. Now we just need the inject, a pop, and you see it. 7-second run. 6 seconds, I think, is my best. I'm recording this, so it's obviously messing with some of my resources here. But pretty fast, right? Those are some of the things that we watch out for. Gerbtuck is not the only one. As long as you get someone that can give you some decent damage passive increase, you got it. I would even argue that this one might be best in slot because of the consistency of it, which is Feral. Feral placing increase Veil, increase Res, which will help when Shuzhen injects Sun Wukong. He's got over 4 buffs then at that point, and you get 20%. Now, if we're going off of like values of like damage percentage increase, I think it goes Theodosia, Gerbtuck, and then Feral, because it goes 25% of whatever the target turn meter is. By the time Shuzhen injects Sun Wukong, the Mortu/Wither are already back up to 100%, or sometimes even further than that, which means you're getting a lot more out of that X percentage of damage. And then, of course, Gerbtuck is a solid 22.5%, and then, of course, Feral being 20% for damage. Your damage metrics, if you're interested in it. But you ain't got to worry about resisting or anything kind of going bad because you get the buffs there. So Feral is pretty safe, too, as well. You can technically do a combination of like those 3 champions in partnership with this team to kind of push for a big damage spike. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And I think my best in slot team, if I were to recommend it, would probably be with Baron and Feral or Gertuck. Theodosia is not mandatory per se, but she was a nice little thing that I kind of wanted to throw in there. So you kind of see it. You kind of see it. But yeah, it does fail from time to time because of those 3% factors. But I think for the most part, outside of that which I can't really control too much of, I will say this too. Marius, I would also argue that if you have Baron, try to use Baron more so than anything, because especially with like Helm Smasher and not using things like maybe you could probably use War Master, probably would be better for consistency purposes. There's a sliding factor of damage where, like you saw in that previous example, I did have Wither under that weekend, even though I didn't go on Mortu, and she still took less damage as a byproduct of just that scaling factor. We just didn't have enough damage to really make that pop worthwhile. Marius is a little inconsistent, and that'll be my only criticism about using him there. Baron, however, I felt once you got a solid build locked in, you could use something similar to like either Cat's Gaze or Gore Crescent, depending on what your set bonuses are. It does the job. Trust me, I've tried it. It's actually more consistent in my opinion. I think that one's my tried and true if I would recommend it. But I don't have Baron to show on my account for this round, so I'm gonna kind of let that go as it is. With that being said, you guys let me know in the comments below if you found something maybe even more consistent, more guaranteed. I'm always open to maybe showcasing something like that. You let me know in the comments below. And with that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and as always remember, stay ascended. We had to be honest in that one, you know, we showed the fail run. But Gertuck sometimes give me that Huck Tui. So I like using Theodosia because I feel like she just works better. So, but we made it work. Yeah, this one's definitely not a free-to-play team, though. Unfortunately. He's going to pay for this when the sponsorship stream starts? Uh-oh. Not too long ago. It was a century ago, Kappa. Okay, I'm not that off for 30 minutes. I was about to ask if you're still there. Was it that long I was yapping? I'm going to cut it. I'm going to trim some stuff. We're going to trim the fat. You know, I obviously yap too much. One time Wukong didn't kill her, but Ashnard Burns did? Really? Okay. I don't know if I mentioned it. I should have mentioned it too. With Gertuck, Stoke to Viri goes up in value. I did mention that. I did mention the mastery, but with Gertuck, this is definitely better to introduce. Feels bad, man. You're voice modded in the clip. If y'all did that kind of fucking sucks, actually. Because that means it fucks the recording up. You know that, right? Forgot that you still stream. I showered, it went to the store, then cooked. I ate dinner. So how was the YouTube video? It finished. Kering. That kind of sucks though if that did happen though. Don't do that. Don't do that while I'm recording, man. Bye, Goon. Well, we'll see when I look at the recording. Can you be flexible with relics for Wukong? Not really. It's either one or the other. I feel like. But build, like, it depends on the build. If you're going more merciless base, I think Gore Crescent's better, and I think if you're going Cat's Gaze, then Zeal's better. Those are the two. I wanted to, but I have a heart. Sausage. He was close though. Shaking my head. Well, you can do it now. Now we're done. But what do y'all think? I think I got that done. I got that done in one go, huh? I think we'll take that victory. I'm happy that we got another chance to use some Wukong in play. Thanks, you're welcome, man. I did after the first video. This motherfucker. You talking about while I was on my break? I forgot to mention there's another one with I forgot what it's called. There's a purple one that's pretty decent for Wukong if you have like the stats and you don't need to worry about it anymore. What was it called? You could use Target Smash, although we weren't building into that. I think it was this one, Quick Strike, where if they have no, they haven't taken a turn yet, the wearer's damage deals 10% more. Because like this one is just 30% more crit damage. That doesn't necessarily equate to 10% more damage. You know what I mean? Whereas this one does say 10% more damage. So it's obviously better. But I don't think I have an extra copy of that relic that, or gemstone that I can move around. And moving gemstones around is kind of rough, so try to be consistent with it, you know? What do you think, though? Good W video? Come on, I need the feedback. I'm commanding all of you now. Whenever I do publicate those videos, you have to be like, Pog, I was there live. SoulSaint's a bozo. He yaps too much. You don't have to say the last part. You can say I was here, smile. But like that. What do y'all think? Y'all think I'm on pace right now to get the 20K? I think I'm on pace, right? It's only been active for like 2 weeks, right? And I'm a little bit under the... Well, we still got a couple of days still, actually. So it's not exactly it's not been a full halfway point. So I think by the time we get to 10K, it's not even going to be a week over. I think we're okay. We're chilling. We're moving. To be honest, I was waiting for the I'm a scat man at the end. I'll take that as a W video since none of you guys want to compliment me. Ding, 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 ding. I rarely ever watch YouTube videos, to be honest. I always hang out live. That's fair. You make my pee-pee go. I didn't even see you message. He just messaged me. Okay, so it wasn't that long. I typed that totally wrong. There you go. Let's see here. Video is good though. Don't worry. You're a good teacher. Thanks, man. There you go. I'll take my compliment. Sorry, I got messages from like Clannies and stuff that I'm responding to. Somebody was asking about like another team that I showed them. Probably. I gotta have those side points. I wish you luck and we will prage for you. Wait, what happened? So tomorrow, 2X Ancients, who's pulling? I can wear the red shirt. I think I have it available. We'll probably rock out with the red shirt and give the... You know, go from there. I would say good approach, but for me, you talk a bit too fast when you're in your flow. So it's sometimes hard to follow everything you said. Aside from that, you do a good job. Yeah, just put me at half speed, bro. You know something? Actually, like, okay, joking aside for a second. That has been a criticism that has flying up. And to be honest with you, my concern is that like you take too long to explain things. I've gotten it both ways where people tell me I talk too fast, but then people also say like it's taking too long to explain something. And that's not just my videos. Well, I haven't gotten it from my videos. I've seen other people's videos get those criticisms, and I'm like, I would rather go at a tempo that's decent so that we don't waste too much time doing videos. Because like, I feel like today, as time has gone by, people have been less retentive to long-form content. There are some long-form contents that are super engaging, but tutorial videos, you kind of want to just get to the main bulk of it and you start skipping around. I want to get to a point where you could just watch it and flow with it so that you can get the information in a timely manner so that you don't lose the the retention state of it, and that's more so why I kind of try to keep a pretty upbeat, fast tempo. Also, it's just naturally how I talk too. That's my Latin blood speaking. We talk fast if we're you know what I mean. It doesn't help. So that's sorry. It's a part of me, unfortunately. I've actually tried slinging it, and it just feels weird, bro. So, joking / not joking. Slow me down on the YouTube video, bro. Make it easier for yourself and me. At least you have that option. Now, I wonder if someone like Ash ever watched my videos. I should message him, see if we want to collab. He watches my videos and he puts me on one point and he's like, oh shit, I don't understand this. Hold on. Go back to normal. That'd be kind of funny. See, I remember watching some of his videos where he, what do you call it? He, while he's streaming it, because he's like doing like commentary on it, he actually speeds it up to like 1.5 or whatever. And it's like, I listen to it this way just so I can kind of like pick up the pace, you know what I mean? Like, it's like people's attention spans are a lot shorter nowadays, so I try to keep it going, That's really what it is. So. All right, let me see. They have 112 ancients, 2 remnants, and my takeout Ura. So yeah, I'm gonna pull shards for people tomorrow and remnants and all that stuff. I have the red shirt, so we'll bring it out. Maybe I might even just like double tap with the wash because I got like some laundry I need to do anyways. I gotta clean up my whole room actually. The matriarch's coming home, so we gotta make sure she's happy. But yeah, we'll have it available for you guys, and I'm definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow because I don't know exactly when Abuela's coming. Whenever she does, I'll, obviously spend some time with her, but I'll do my stream and then kick it with her. And if we make it through our sub goal, which we're halfway to, by the way, boys, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a sub prayer. Then we'll do a weekend stream too. It might be this Sunday, or if we hit it Friday, I'll talk to you guys about it, and we'll figure out a day that works for everybody. Because I know Father's Day is going to be Sunday. Some people are talking about they're going to be working and whatnot, and I kind of want to make sure that they're present for us so they can spend time with us, I'm going to speed it up to chipmunk speed? Fuck. Has to be like a 2-hour video. I hate you. Not literally. Playfully. Forget it. It's over. I found it very good that you speak fast, to be honest. I like it to be even faster, but then again, I'm a super ADHD Viking from space. So I need to be faster or else you lose me in my focus. And that's what I'm peeping out. I do think I need to tailor it towards the audience people, because most people that play Raid are not on the younger side. So maybe I do need to slow it down. I'll take it under consideration. It's hard though, man. Like once I'm flowing and I try to be organic with it too, it kind of gets hard. Sort of. But see, it's just like that's a perfect example. Zephyr has one opinion or one constructive criticism, I think it is, because I think he did it very well. I appreciate it. And then the same thing for Garfield. Like, he gave me the exact opposite. It's like, which way do I go? Ayuda! I get it. It's hard to find like that perfect way. I'm perfectly flawed in that. That's all I'm saying. I'm 57, turning 58 this July 14th. Well, wait, are you older than Reef? What's up, good times? Terry, right? You ain't that old. Stop lying. Also, people that goes to YouTube to look for guides on certain things, they just wanted to be fast and to the point. Boom, not all the in-between and life story. True. I try to explain the why so people understand. Like, when you understand the why, the how becomes more easier to implement. Older than Reeve? Question mark? I knew somebody was going to say it. I'm 57. Reeve's lying. That boy like 45 at most. I think we're at a good stopping point. It's already 5 hours and some change. We need to get moving. Boys, I'm going to talk to all you guys here for a little bit here. We're going to go ahead and switch over to our sponsored portion of the stream today. I want to thank everybody that's hanging out. If you're only here for Raid, I completely understand. I recommend you go check out some of our other content creators on the Twitch and YouTube side if they're available. Shout out to all my Twitch content creators that also throw down with your boy during this time frame. But I am going to be spending a little bit of time. We're going to be introducing a new game to the community that I'm going to experience with you guys. I picked this one in particular because I thought it would be a cool trip down memory lane. Then that's probably the best way to say it. Trip down memory lane. I grew up playing things like Dynasty Warriors many moons ago. For those that were on the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, more so PlayStation 2. I did play on the PlayStation 1 time though. I think it might have been PS2. I know for sure it was PS2. So there's obviously some value. There's obviously some value there in terms of, like, you know, me kind of hitting the scratching that itch a little bit. So we are going to be killing the music. We are going to be killing some things on the stream so you guys can have a much more organic experience for the sponsor. It's part of the obligation. Working with your boy. Bear with me. But yeah, we're going to take a look at it. We're going to see what it's all about and then get a feel for it and just kind of ramsack it down and do what we can, you know? Fast and Furious. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He picked it because it's hard for old people to play. Really? You feel like it's hard? Wow, okay. I didn't think it would be. We're going to have to get some setup here, by the way. I don't think you guys can hear that, can you? Hey, that's me! Ah! Yeah, thank you, SoulSaint. You're welcome. Y'all can't hear that, can y'all? Oh my god, that's loud. 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 Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear it? Sorry, mine couldn't find volume controls. Okay. Hold on, let me do some things here. Yo, why is it so lit? I want to see if we can do full screen on it. Where's the settings? I can full screen, let's go. Oh my god. I actually turned it down on my side, so it's kind of wild that you can hear that, like, super loud. Do we just need to select our server? Here, let me switch over. That was me, my fault, my bad. Do I just click start and that's it? I don't want to click repair and stuff start happening, you know what I mean? So... What? Okay, hold on. Is it really that loud? I'm sorry, boys. Huh?
Toward the end of Eastern Han, the country fell into chaos.
Story.
All sorts of forces started to revolt, and the Yellow Turbans is the most prevailing force. They waged battles and seized territories, also irresistible. Their vanguard,
Yeah, I remember the Yellow Turban Army.
and the city is in imminent danger. Now, in Zhuo County.
Zhuo County. Oh, let him cook. Liu Bei. He was a leader of the Shu. We talked about this earlier. Oh, okay, hold on. We can leave the graphics high. Do we want to do free classic or rotation, or do we want to do free or classic? Which one do you guys think, huh? Allows horizontal, so that's this way. And then there's free, I think it's completely all around, right? Let's start with classic and see how it feels. Oh my god. I dashed. I pressed shift by accident. I'm so used to running and with all the games playing pressing shift.
Stop crying.
Oh, that boy crispy. Oh, that boy got shot.
Who's there? Catch that.
It's just me? Spacebar to attack. Okay, left click to attack. Wait, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm cooking! I'm cooking! Wait, I got combos for days, though. Hold on. Oh, my God! I'm gonna hit 1,000. I'm going for it. Wait, no, I can't. Dang it.
People are captured at the village entrance.
Don't worry. I'll save
Combo breaker. 211 kills. I'm him. Okay, so you hold right click to move around, huh? That's kind of cool. Wait, so if I want to go this way, I can still. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so I can just like hold right click here and then still do my thing, huh? This function not available in the scene. What? It's a 6-second cooldown too. Hello, I am him. Embrace me. Ultimate! Dang! I'm such a completionist, by the way, that like I can't. Why am I seeing a red dot there on the top left? You see that? Who's alive still? He's hiding. Oh wait. Wait, we don't want to kill the kid. Hold on. Yo, hold up. Oh my god, we're sieging. What in the voodoo? Oh, it's Guan Yu! Zhang Fei. I'm gonna try to name as many people that I can remember, by the way. Uh-oh. No, don't lag at me! I wanna see cool stuff! No! Oh. 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 Oh, oh! What'd I do? Oh! I failed! Wait. Oh, I'm cooking. Real-time action sequences? What is this?
another one. You'll die here today.
Dang, I gotta be fast on that. Oh, we're getting cooked. I started relaxing because it was a cutscene.
You're injured. I'll deal with those rebels.
Oh, it's like a lieutenant boss. Oh my god, I just dunked on him though. I just pushed him back.
Weather has suddenly changed.
I swear, I'm gonna end up keying off the map.
Stop them and protect General of Heaven.
Wait, I want to see his ultimate. Dude, I hit him so hard I lagged.
You interrupted General of Heaven. You'll be dead soon.
Tried to yap, but it's unavailable. All right. Oh, nah, not the choke slam. Oh, no. This guy's a menace. I don't know what this guy doing, but Why are there floating heads?
Why did you interrupt?
Language.
I was channeling.
Who am I to talk? Oh, it's me. Rebel boss. Whoa!
Stupid! Heaven will abandon you!
What the heck?
Ooh! Oh, I just cooked. He's got 44 bars! What?
We have to reform and create a new order!
Scrub.
The fate of Han is doomed! Why don't you join me before...
Yeah, that's right. We skipped those. Forget that dialogue. I'm him.
Capturing Chuyo. Nearly forgot about that.
This guy kind of looks cool.
Nine Heaven Thunder! Reverse the universe! Die!
Nah, imagine being able to lightning bolt the ground. That's crazy.
Warded off my heavenly thunder? You did surprise me. Greater strength! I shall take your life another day.
That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Character going on a killing spree, killing children and everything. Oh yeah, ain't nobody saying all that now. Hold up. Hold up. I wonder why he keeps wanting to go out of like full screen mode. I like the full screen. Joel County.
The two heroes are over there. Go meet them.
Chapter Uno.
The two heroes are over there. Go meet them.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, I can't click stuff. Darn it.
Thank you for saving me just now. My name is Liu Bei. Who are you, if I may ask?
Dude, that sword's actually kind of cool. It's 1 a.m. brothers are gonna crash. Thanks for the content as well. Yo, be safe, Garfield. Reverse the universe. Oh, did I lag? I want to change the settings here a little bit because it does feel a little choppy.
I'm Guan Yu. I sense that you're of uncommon bearing. Why are you staying in such a small town?
Well, I'm actually
Shame they
descended
built
from House
different.
Han, but family declined.
Did y'all have like issues with it lagging at the beginning or no?
Yellow turbans are causing troubles everywhere. I believe we can achieve something if we become sworn brothers.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Me too! That's a family peach garden up ahead. How about we set it up there?
Excellent.
I like the way they designed the characters. They look really, really cool.
Brotherhood.
I kind of wish I could like check settings and whatnot, but they want us to. This is like tutorial basically.
What a beautiful peach garden.
Nothing better than a cup of peach wine.
I, Guan Yu.
I, Liu Bei,
I, Zhang Fei.
here and
SoulSaint.
today, pledge blood brotherhood.
Together, we seek peace and justice, not born together. But I swear to die with my brothers. Great
Man, imagine having loyalty like that, where you make a sworn covenant to people that aren't even your own blood. That's real loyalty right there, baby. Dude, their weapons look so cool. I want to click the red dots, bro. You gotta let me. You're cooking me. Recruitment of bold spirits. Now the rebels have one
The
run.
rebels have run wild. How
I'll shut
can
up.
we three fight against them?
Not a big deal. Brother, we can recruit men of bold spirits to wipe them out.
It's going to be a tough battle ahead. We need to recruit officers to help us.
I'm
Use
on it.
recruit token to urge the astrology. The destined will come to you.
They got pulls in this game too. Oh no. Oh no.
Feels good to meet someone stronger.
Zhu Huang. Did everybody get this guy, or is this like random? I remember him in the games too, actually. Card pull. Oh. Okay. Sun Quan, Huang Gai, Dong Zhuo, Yuan Shao was like the one that was over like everybody before they split off into the 3 different dynasties, right? If I remember correctly. Zhao Yun Shangfei, that's Shu. Zhao Hudun is Wei. Oh, they have it spread up there. Like, yeah. Where's Cao Cao? Zhao Hudun, yep. So we just got Zhu Huang. That's kind of cool. Nice.
Chu Yang has been far from peaceful recently. Brother, let's ask the captain there for details.
You got him as well? Okay, cool.
We want to join the army and fight at Chuyong.
Good choice. I need to register you first. Your name?
Who?
It's an emergency. Brother, time to go.
Let's go.
Let's go before
Oh,
it's
okay,
too
what is
late.
this? This is normal. Is that Dong Zhuo? In the other games, he was chunky. He was a chunky monkey.
Sand.
Not gonna lie, the scenery looks amazing.
We need to hurry up and join the battle.
Wait, I have this guy over here too. Oh, I can click a lieutenant. What does that do? Press the 4 key. Wait, no, it press this key. Oh. Oh, now so that's what the free roam one. I'm gonna try it like that. I mean, I'm just gonna keep shuffling these guys. Yo, Cao Cao!
And launch an all-out attack.
Look, it's Cao Cao!
Deserter will be punished. General, we're new here, but we still want to fight and help.
Excellent. You three can come with General Dong and me to take the city.
Imagine being so dope. Your name is General Dong. Oh, I get to play him? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I just clicked buttons.
Those rebels are so timid. Full strike.
Combo breaker. Who remembers that line is
There
from?
might be an ambush inside.
Charge now! Everyone, follow my lead!
Honestly, the boss fight was pretty cool. Like, if they make it so that you have to kind of like dodge stuff and whatnot, it's kind of interesting.
Right. Sky Earth human array is on. No one can escape.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, they made this guy's I forgot his name.
Such a stupid fool.
They made his animations look really, really cool though.
Quiet. The gate is sealed by thunder and fire. We might need to wait. There. Those two places are heavily guarded. I believe those are the core places.
Ooh.
We request to destroy them.
God, they made Cao look dope in this game too, bro. Oh, we can't choose.
Is at the left side near the cave. Be careful. One Yu is brave and astute. He'll take care of this one.
General, rest assured. Leave it to me.
Oh my God, I'm cooking. Are they running? Universal quadruple. Oh, he said it.
Supernatural supremacy and addiction for all. Request for boosting.
Zheng Bao. Is this a boss fight? Oh, let me cook. It is. Oh, dodge!
Everyone blames me for my rebellion.
I'm about to cook him. I'm about to give him the beats. Look at me. Let me. Oh, I'm thumping.
He punished the fight against the general of you.
Dodge.
Show some.
It's hard to see the. I wonder if there's a way I can zoom back. Oh, I can zoom out a little bit. Okay. Nice.
Some good skills.
I'm like all up in. I'm all up in like his backside over here. I can't see anything.
Impudent speech.
I barely saw the thing that tells you to like dodge and whatnot, like a little tail sign.
Nothing else.
Oh. Oh.
The thunder and fire
Cooked.
both disappeared.
At the same time, on the other side of Kuyang.
General of Heaven is not going to let you get away from this. Noisy! Let me destroy here first.
There ain't no way he hit that hard that he brought it back like that.
Core places. Everyone, retreat! Hurry! Take down the city!
Eliminate all rebels and retrieve the city.
Charge!
Where's the best crew though, man? I was always about the Wu.
Hurry up! To the mountaintop!
Where's Sun Qian or Sun Jian? I think his name is. He was the leader of the Sun family, which ended up establishing Wu.
Fight reveals true strength.
They didn't take me 5 minutes to do, really? Wow. I want to click stuff, bro. These red dots are cooking you, boy. Brother, your face... Oh, hold on. Okay, there's no voice chat. Okay. All right, what a good time to recruit the... What a good time to recruit them to join us.
Your fame has spread far and wide after this battle. Come and recruit heroes now.
Oh, can I ask one of you guys to double check for me? It should be updated, but we should be under the Dynasty Legends 2 category, right? Somebody double check for me. Maybe refresh the page or whatever. I want to make sure you guys see it too on y'all's side. I think we're good. You're there. Okay, cool. That's Zhuge Liang, isn't it? Come on, where's my mythic? I got something.
The Bane fire burns everything!
Huh? Zhuzong versus Zhuizong? It's Wu though. Hey, shout out to my Wu boys.
Battle shape me.
Yan Liang? I think I remember that one. Wait. Oh, I got sharks. Oh, Su Quan is in there. Okay. Wait, he's the son of Sun Jian, no? Zhang Fei. Huang Gai. I think that's how you say his name. Zhang He. Was Zhang He the one with the Wolverine claws in the previous games? It says he's a part of Cow side. Zhao Kang. When he encountered you going on a mountain road, he swore an oath of allegiance to the worthy general. Okay, so he's Shu. And then Zhuizong? I might be wrong on there. Oh. Bonuses. Recruit 100 times for the first opportunity to optionally select an aptitude 18 officer. I wonder what aptitude means in this game. Complete the chapter goal to get rich rewards. I mean, say less, brother. Darn it. Still tutorial. I like how they have like the map and whatnot. That's super cool. That's super cool.
He masters the power of sorcery. We need to be cautious.
The weather is changing. Is it Zhang Zhao's witchcraft again?
It's raining. Is this a boss fight?
Surrender now. You little rats.
Hey man, what was he doing with his hands? Hold up. Yo, hold up. Did he just salami me?
That's my command.
Shang Jiao. Yeah, that is his name. I remember the Jiao part. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I took a hit. Oh, I'm cooking him. Oh, he got blasted. He got locked up.
Let me show you what my real power is.
I got hit once. That's bad. I'm trash. Yo, hold up. What the heck? Oh, they technically could have ultimates too, huh? Oh, no. I gotta go. Woof. Oh, that was the right play. Oh, I'm cooking him. I hit him. I broke him down. Come on, give him the beats. Nice. I wonder if doing the ultimate while his thing is down, like his shield is down, gives me extra damage amplification. Let's see. He's at 20. Oh, I got hit. Oh. See if we can get him again. What do I do here? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's blasting me. I beat him! Oh my god, I almost died.
Zhang Zhao, time to give in.
I shouldn't have backed off.
Here you'll know the power of Yellow Turbine!
Yo, why'd they make him so lit?
No. The stone statue's about to be activated. Destroy it down.
If you almost die, switch your champ to another? Can you? Damn, he got buried. Year 184, Zhang Jiao died. Oh, okay. All right. Don't let me read then. Fine. Slicey. Sissy? Something C? Ooh. Checking grants mythical officers. Oh, say less, bro. Hold up. Liu Bei. Universal mythical officer shard. Oh, that's kind of cool. Total check-ins 1. So I think this is the 14-day thing that we have to do as a part of our mission for this sponsorship. That's one of the big ones, no? Or is it this? Day 14 on this? Question mark? Zhang Jiao is defeated and more brave souls are drawn to the cause. Brother, follow me. Alright, brother. Let's see what we get. That looks spicy. I got a red one.
Find me more enemies.
Zhang Fei. Wait, does that mean I actually got the champion, or did I get shards for him? Ooh. I got him, right? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Our strong officer just joined us. Deploy him now. New officer inherits Zhu Zhang's training effects. Officer and weapon evolution excluded. Well, you can put weapons on them and stuff too? Master instructor? Instructor. Remember to activate the corresponding weapon soon after deploying an officer to make the best use of it. What? I don't know what I just did. So you can get items for them too as well, like weapon upgrades, and it's like shards as well, so you can get like fragments for them, which allows you to evolve them. Interesting. Dude, they made that look really pretty.
In battle, the chief officer can use all their skills to fight. The lieutenant officer will provide full stats bonus and lieutenant skill to assist them. You can drag the officers to adjust their battle position in the deploy interface. Come and have a try.
Oh, I need to unlock more. That's kind of cool. Total BR's battle rating. I'm thinking that's what that means. That's kind of cool. Let's go. Okay, this is kind of cool. Where to put promo codes? I have no idea. I haven't even got that. I just started, bro. So here's the thing, though. Oh, I can start clicking on other stuff now. What is this? Oh my god, I can click around. The game has started. Mythical Trial? Okay. Oh, there's quests. Oh, okay, cool. So I can check it one time, right? That's it! Okay, I see red dot. What do? I'm gonna lose it for red dots, bro. They're just gonna be the... They're just gonna cook me, dog. Oh, so there's energy too as well? What is this? Stamina? That gives you plus 30. Maybe I shouldn't touch that yet, huh?
I keep going to the red dots. I don't want to go to the shop. I'm vulnerable. Cal Ren. I remember him. Is he the one with the shield? I was looking at that. Hold up. Nice. I went to the shop.
Okay, so this is how you could convert star souls for officer shards to collect champions. Oh, I get to pick one. Yo, what's up, Abatsa? Welcome back, dude. Dang, I mean, like, Sun Quan's cool and all. Oh, there's more. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can evolve. Freebies? I'll take that. Weekly activities. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can get shards too as well. Xiahou Jun would be kind of cool to get. There's events. Main story is what I'm doing right now. There's challenges. Clear main stage well prepared to unlock. Clash of Guilds available after the servers open for about 30 days. Ooh. Siege War tournaments. Great race. Apex Showdown. Nani? Settings. I like the freeform one. Okay, I need you guys to talk to me for a second here. Are we still too loud in the game? Is the game still too loud? How change name? You get that as you play. They ask you for your name, so you can go in there and change it. It's a part of the tutorial. Oh, we can go voice languages too. Beast. I'm assuming that's too loud. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. How's that sound?
Liu Yang.
Okay.
People suffer the most when the sovereignty exchanges.
They all suffered a lot. Luckily, the war finally ended.
I wish there would be peace everywhere, and I'll guard that peace with my sword.
I shall follow your lead, brother.
Me too. But we did such a great deed of merit. Would we be appointed to be a higher?
Dang, that guy can draw. You know something? I did notice that older paintings or murals or whatever you want to call it, they had skill back in the day, dude. I got a mount? Majestic. Ooh! I knew he was in there. I gotta get my hands on Lu Bu, dog. It's alright. Okay, I like the red hair. The red hair's a cool one. Oh, dude, that's so dope. You know, obviously, like Lu Bu, red hair, and then Guan Yu eventually, right? Yellow Hoof Thunder. Oh, snap. Dust Chaser. I mean, that's every raid player. Hexmark. Shadowrunner's pretty cool looking. Looks like he got tattoos on his body though. You see that? Or is that armor too? I can't tell. No, that's the horse. White hooves. Purple bay. Why does it look like he's soulless? White jade lion? That's not a lion. Well, it shows up as a horse. Ebon Prince. This one looks really, really cool. Yeah, that one looks really dope. I like the black and red contrast, you know? Blue and silver's not bad either. Dark Cloud. Oh, they're trying to get more simpler. I don't know if you see it. Wait, is this the one I got? I got River Rover? Yo. This is wild, by the way. Wait, you get stats for having the mount? Huh?
Valor and benevolence shall prevail.
See, I don't want to invest into any particular officer or anything like that just right off the rip because I don't know what resources or what, and you know I don't know enough about the game yet. But I kind of want to level. I have grad certificate so I can track my progress on the sponsorship. Really? That's cool. Oh, I can echo. Wait. Wait, who is this guy? That's cool. I want Lu Bu. Dude, this is dope. Playing better than I want this? No, I don't think so. Lu Yong. Oh, I'm dragging it. That's why. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get a feel for like the controls. It sometimes doesn't feel like as fluid just yet. And I wonder if maybe so that feels better. I think we do PC instead. Yeah, that feels a lot better actually. Dude, this is lit though. I mean, look at how this looks, man. This looks pretty cool. And I have the settings turned down a little bit, which is wild. Military rank sign up? Huh? Are these like incense barrels or something like that? What do they call those? Liu Jie.
Advent of His Majesty.
Liu Hong. Emperor Ling.
Ready? Bow.
Rise.
Edict from the Emperor. During the Yellow Turban Rebellion, you all stood up and showed your loyalty.
That's right, pay us! Oh, shoot. Hold up.
The nation is now in peace, all thanks to your effort. Now assign Dong Zhou as governor of Western Liang, Cao Cao as minister of Jinan, Sun Jian as sergeant.
I saw Sun Jian, so that means he's in the game.
Brother, Cao Cao told me the magic use of military rank.
Was that how you say his name? Xiao Xiao? I called him Cao Cao.
The military rank is divided into multiple ranks, and you need to promote one by one. Military rank can improve your team stats. Many a little makes a mickle. Don't ignore it.
Many a little makes a mickle. What's a mickle? Promote military rank to get abundant rewards and extra benefits.
You are able to be promoted after meeting the conditions.
Okay.
Now, your military rank can be promoted. Let's check it out.
Woo, talk about scenery. Hold on. Hold on. No, slow down, pony.
Come on, I have been waiting for you.
All right, who is eunuch talking to like that?
My apology.
Oh, maybe he's more.
Receive the
hold on.
decree now.
Imperial Edict, year AD 184, issuing this Imperial Edict on the will of the Emperor of Han. During the time when the Yellow Turban Rebellion persecuted our people, you all stood up, defeated those rebels, and showed your loyalty. The nation is now in peace, all thanks to your effort. Now assign you as R1 Private for commendation. I'm a private after all that, bro? I comboed like 500 people, dog. Huh? These red dots are gonna cook me, bro. I'm so cooked. Wait, there's other two ones. Side one we can promote. We need to do at least. We need to have at least 6 level 15 officers own 6 R1 level 2 officers. What is that? Rank 1? And then we have to activate 6 weapons. Interesting. I think for now we just continue the story. I think that's gonna happen naturally as we go along. This is actually kind of cool. You'll have that done by the end of Act 2? All right, Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo, the Usurper. Ma'am? Red dots cooked me, I'm sorry. Actually, the bling cut me. You know, let me just click this thing. 10 eunuchs have kidnapped His Majesty. Please hurry to his rescue. I'm on it. Oh my god. Claim soon. Dong Zhuo entered Luoyang and had the emperor under his control. At the time, a turbulent tide surged inside Luoyang, and a great disturbance was coming around the corner. I mean, let's go. Right? Let me cook.
Kill those eunuchs! All! Yes! Execute! My lord, all these eunuchs are executed. We can push on.
Toxic.
Follow me and save His Majesty from the eunuchs!
Oh my god! Wait, I had to. Oh, shoot. Oh, I pulled him in. That is so cool for a combo. I literally pulled him in with my control, and then I lieutenanted it, which did the little AoE right there in the thing. That's so dope. I'm assuming it's gonna get harder though, as we battle some more of the people, or as we go up in levels and stuff too. That might be it too as well. Oh.
How dare you kill and loot in the city? And now you're carrying a weapon to the court! I killed all units for His Majesty, so you should stop nagging. Your Majesty, look closer. These are all traitors.
Man, this guy was over here trembling. You saw that? This guy's a
You'll
chicken.
be usurped by them. Treachery! How dare you be so rude to His Majesty? Axeman, take him down! Hiding soldiers here, huh? What do you want? Kill them!
Oh, that is so cool. Okay, I just need to kill a certain amount. Oh, I clicked out. Oh. We're going against Wufu. Did I just one-tap him?
Are you
him.
trying to usurp the throne? I'm in charge now. Who dares to defy me? Other warlords will stand against you for sure! Yuan Wei betrayed us, and he's guilty of charge!
Hey, yo, for a big boy, that guy can jump. Alright, why would you just let him, like, walk up to you with a blade when he's already doing, like, back? What are you doing? Okay, so we just gotta clear another couple more stages, dude. That's kind of cool. You're gonna another legendary champion? Everlasting Legends.
Brother, try to upgrade your officer. It will greatly improve their battle ranking.
Okay.
You got some experience pills in the previous battle. Go to upgrade now. Well, as a commander, you can't favor one over the other. So go to upgrade other officers now.
You'll regret pissing me off.
What'd I do? Do we need to, like, do...
Strength flows through me.
Superior XP. Wow. Okay. We can evolve this guy, too. Apparently, I have enough. I don't know if I should, though. I'm gonna wait. Because, like... Can you see, like... Is there, like, an index for officers and stuff? There kind of is. Oh, okay.
Find me more
So, I wonder what aptitude means.
Valor and benevolence shall prevail.
So, like, Liu Bei has an aptitude of 14, and then Zhang Fei has 16.
Feels good to me.
Zhu Huang
Valor and benevolence.
has 14 as well.
Battle shape me.
Yan Liang is 14. 14.
Let me upon the way. Let me
Wait, Mi
take
Fang?
care of it.
I conquer through battle.
That's kind of cool. Nah, I want to see the Mr. Himothy, the one that everybody knows. That's you. You want to show? That's not it.
Together.
My music never ends on the battlefield.
Oh, this is even better. Here we go.
Battle shape me. No one could stop me here.
I want it.
It's our time to rise.
Battle shape me. My
So that's Zhang Jiao.
will protect you.
Sorry.
Might and valor. I will display
Yuan Shu
the
sounds familiar. I don't remember where he's from, though.
My axes are thirsty for a kill.
I don't know this one.
Let's write the
Yuan Shu was
history
the alliance before the Romance of the Three Dawns, no? Or whenever they had like big conflicts like that, where they brought all the tribes together. He was the main general for it, right? Dong Zhuo, we know.
Let me show you the grace of my dance.
Was Diao Chan the one that Lu Bu killed Dong Zhuo or something like that for? I don't remember.
Darkness is where I'm going.
Manifest plainness without desire.
Hey, yo, hold up.
Oh, I thought it was actually an old man. This dude young as heck. What? What? I don't really think he an old man. This guy like, yo, I'm younger than you.
Regime of Han.
I'm searching for the low price of $3,000. Jesus Christ.
Watch out now.
Sun Jian?
Sail now and eliminate the traitor.
Was that Sun Jian?
Troops to Hulao Pass.
I want Sun Jian. Well, I don't know if I want Sun Jian, like, primarily. We'll see. We'll see what else is there. I'm assuming there's going to be even more characters that we're missing or something, you know? Hegemony. Isn't that one of the things we have to do? Get 90 hegemony starter points. So we got to get these as much as possible, which means that we got to reach like a lot of levels. I'm assuming. I think that's gonna happen naturally. We just gotta play. This is kind of cool, man. The autopilot's kind of interesting. Oh snap! It's all like the big guys.
This is Liu Bei. I used to work with him in the battles against the Yellow Turbans.
What position do you hold?
We
Oh, here it is.
resigned, now serving as mounted archers.
We are all warlords here. It's inappropriate for some archers to be in our discussions.
Even commoners like us wish to fight for the country against Dong Zhuo.
Dong Zhuo.
Nice talk. We admire heroes for their bravery, not their origin.
Well,
Not Cao Cao
since
giving us the
you are
vouch.
From the Imperial family, then step aside and listen. News! Sneak attack from Washup!
News! Wait, y'all see him though, right? Sun Jian? Yo, hold on, I'm gonna walk up to him. What up, big pimpin'? Oh, look, he actually follows me around. That's kind of dope. Same thing with Cao Cao. Kong Rong, Kiao Miao, Bao Jin, Gong Sun Zan. I hope I said that right. And then Han Fu. That's super dope, man. Bro, Hegemon in Dynasty Warriors, lol. Defeat the enemy Vanguard first, and this will be a credit if you make it. If I make it. Alright. Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. I just gotta defeat as many people as possible real quick.
Fight for the right.
Oh, that's how you switch. Oh, you just click, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. Protect barricade from being destroyed. Where's the barricade at? I think I need to keep moving, huh? Wait, we're blocked. Oh, Imperial Captains. Here we go. What is this angle, bro? I can't see the butt whooping.
For the Han!
Oh, too easy. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm cooking. Not bad. Oh, this is the guy that did the surprise attack.
Started the drumming to boost morale. Then, let them see how strong we are.
Come on, you want the fake? Let's go. Well, hold on. You don't want to fight him? It's taking me back to discuss. That's kind of tough, man. This guy's name is Mystery. At the same time, inside the coalition camp.
Dong Zhuo's army this time, thanks to you.
Right. Especially Liu Bei and his brothers should.
Dude, why is Cao Cao like wingmanning the crap out of us right now?
Archers don't deserve any reward.
Okay, this guy's stuck up.
Why not? You did nothing in battle, and now you're jealous.
Ooh, Tokyo game. Let's go, Cao Cao.
You.
Enough! Stop the quarrel.
Washong challenges us to a fight!
I think this is where we use Guan Yu now. So isn't Guan Yu the one that slapped this guy down?
Who dares fight him?
Watch, Guan Yu's gonna speak up.
Fan Feng should be able to kill him.
He's dead. I'm calling it. Homie about to get cooked. I think they like he loses like they send like two people out before like I think Guan Yu goes and he's just like, yeah, I got this. Hold my spear. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember the storyline. It's been a long time since I remember what happened.
News! General Pan.
I called it.
By Washong.
How do you know this? I have no idea what's happening. This is loosely based on history. And if memory serves me correctly, there was one officer that was like super hard to beat that everybody was like kind of afraid of during this time frame of when the story's taking place. And this is how Guan Yu made a name for himself.
I will. I'll offer his head before you.
Yep. This is a part of the storyline that I remember.
Archer fights against a general. This must
Also,
be
I played a bunch of Dynasty Warriors, bro, growing up. Come on.
I believe.
And I watched the movie.
Why don't we let him try?
There's a real life movie. I don't know if it's on Netflix anymore or not.
I'll make it. You have my word.
I admire your courage. Please, drink up.
He said nope.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he says that I'll drink it when I win, or something like that. He said save it for me when I get back. Let me cook. All right, here we go. Yep.
You have a death wish? Obviously not your style.
I'm kind of getting hit pretty hard though. I don't know if y'all see that. Let me ultimate early. Oh, this is the right play. I broke his shield. He blocked a little bit though.
Is nigh. Weaklings.
Oh, I did this at the wrong time.
You decide when to fight.
From the House of
Decide when to end your life.
Time to give them a show.
Yeah, that's slow-mo. Oh, he's styling on him. Oh, he's styling on him.
I have justice on my side.
I'm not gonna lie, I was getting my beats. Like he was beating the crap out of me when I was playing at Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei is just not like he's not as mobile as like Liu Bei. It feels like. I don't know. Pick your own? PYO? What does PYO mean? Wife of Liu Bei? Dude, this is kind of cool. The auto track is kind of interesting. Not for long, the drum thundered.
This drum sound, is it?
Here is Hua Zhong's head.
Yep, he brought his head. Yep.
Awesome!
I knew you would win. Here is the wine. Still warm.
And then he drunk it. Yep.
Hua Zhong is dead. Now we can simply capture Lu Dong, then catch Dong Zhuo.
Shut up! Who are you to command us?
Bruh.
Zhang Fei, quiet.
Zhang Fei was definitely the most rowdy between the three of them, though.
Those with meritorious deeds shall be rewarded, not judged by origin.
I can no longer stay with some humble commoners like that.
Doesn't Yuan Shu, like, doesn't he defect from this side because of that? Or am I tripping? Nah, Guan Yu was like that too. He wasn't as reckless though, or at least it depends on like what you're like. Who's the storyteller? I guess you could say, like where the source of origin comes from for some of that.
If not for you, I'll kill that bastard Yuan Shu.
Yuan Shu is under Yan Chao. Yeah, I know. I don't remember if there was like a defector. I know Dong Zhuo defected. Lu Bu also defected because he was under Dong Zhuo at one point, wasn't he?
Renowned warlord, yet without any loyalty.
Hey, please wait. You should be rewarded. Yet... I'm flattered.
I'm trying to remember the rebellions.
I know Yuan Shou still adheres to one's origin. That's completely wrong. But we're about to attack Hulao Pass. I wish you could stay and assist me. Since we're all serving the Han, we will.
Is that what this was? This was the Han Dynasty? Is that what this part was? I'm having there's some things that I don't remember as well. Go. Wait, is that Ace? Ace! Wait, is that Ace? Yo! I saw him pass by. I'll tell you how the whole game goes, and I didn't even play this version. Well, I remember some like spots of the story. There's a couple things that I'm like forgetting here and there, but I remember the overall arching story because there's a battle at one particular gate. That's where Lu Bu shows up at.
Arrived at Hulao Pass.
Yeah, Zhang Lao was with Lu Bu. Yeah. I knew it. Is this the gate? This is the gate.
Rampant traitors! Follow me to destroy them.
Yep, I remember. Oh, what the hell? Rude. It actually says badass. That's kind of cool. I see that there's like a group of people on the map there too. Nah, that'd be cool if like this was like open world and like the battle terrain would change based off of what's going on for people, like playing together and whatnot, that would be kind of crazy. I think that might actually be a thing. Oh, you can redirect them once they're all, like, pushed up. Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, snap. They made this guy look cool? What the heck?
You're as strong as you used to be. Tiger!
Fight for the righteous cause.
With Lu Bu as our vanguard, you won't get through this.
I'm beating his ass. Let's go. Oh, I think I did it too far. Oops. Mistakes were made.
Then let's have a big fight.
I'm gonna keep smacking him. You better cutscene. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, dodge. I like how they made him look, dude. Zhang Liang kind of a boss, dog. You saw the little blade thing you did? He looked like, it's kind of cool. Yo, mate.
The glory of peace will never fade.
Brother, your ability must be falling short after fighting so many battles. There is another way to improve your power.
Don't disrespect me like that.
My sword.
Collect materials for advancement to condense essence and greatly improve the power of the officers. If you have enough stamina, tap Quick Blitz to get advanced materials instantly. Good job. Let's complete the advancement.
Okay. Dude, I want to upgrade so bad. It's tough, bro. I don't know if I should though. Is like Liu Bei somewhere we're gonna hold on to for like a long time or no? So that's what those are. Those are advancements or whatever they call them, right? And I'm sure like once you get through that, it gives you a different ranking. Perhaps, maybe. Like peak steak. That's cool. Zhang Jiao does join Wei. Yeah, I remember that too. He joins Cao Cao's crew. Yep. That's true.
Zhang Liao is guarding the natural barrier. Hu Lao
But that's way after Lu Bu dies, though.
Even we outnumbered them, yet not united.
I would say any idea about it.
There are many hidden trails outside Hu Lao Pass. If we send a unit to ambush there, as soon as the two armies clash, the ambush unit could attack from behind.
Excellent! The ambush unit is the key to our coming battle. Who should we send?
Come on, you already know.
We will go.
I want to say out of the three dynasties, Cao Cao was like the most cunning. I think they're the dynasty that lasted the longest after like the three, right? If I remember correctly. I think it sucks to say this, but I think Wu was the first one to fall, and then I think Shu was second, and then Wei was all that was left afterwards. No, in the actual timeline of things, you know what I mean? I think. Oh, we're gonna raid Lu Bu. Oh, let's go. I'm so ready. I'll put these hands on him. So we do have to clear it within a certain amount of time. The officer defeated has to be less than 1 times. Ooh, this is gonna be tough, is what that means. I actually feel like Hua Xiong dies to Lu Bu, if I remember correctly. This shit is bringing back the memories. Yeah, I know. So Shu, when they had Zhuge Liang, was like, they were top tier. Like, I think he was like the best tactician, but I think what gave, hold on. I need to be careful. Is that what I think it is? That's for my ultimate. Oh, it's just like the game. That's so dope. That's so dope. I probably should have held on to that, actually. Defeat Fan Chao. Okay, run away. Lu Bu had to come out and fight in such situations. This looks like the area that we fought too. Oh, that's Fan Chao. Okay. I think I broke his. Did I break his defense? I did. Nice. Oh shit. Brody, bro, what? Nice.
I can fight more.
We did it quickly too. All right. I feel like Shu beats Wei Mushu. Yeah, it's like Mushu or Wushu. How did they call it Mushu in the game, man? This is dope, dude.
Complete daily quests to experience the aspects of the three kingdoms and gain a large amount of experience.
So I do see that we got this. I wonder, what is this associated to? Like, are you limited on what you can do? Like in Raid, if you don't have energy, you can't do anything? Kinda sucks. Oh. Those are summoning scrolls, right? I wanna pull some new champions. Hold on. Oh, I can. Grant a mythical officer within the first 100 recruits. Oh shit. Okay. I only got one of those. Or 4 of those. Whoa, wait. I'll collect some more and then we'll pull.
Valor and benevolence shall prevail.
I'm assuming Zhang Fei and Liu Bei would be like okay champions to invest towards. Sorry, my family's like messaging me. Hula, that's it. Yeah, I was trying to remember it. Yeah, like yeah, it's the gate. You know the big one that we're talking about. Hold on, Quartermaster's out there somewhere. Please find it for me. I got something to discuss with him. Okay. Wait, so like, what do we want to see daily stuff at? Goals? This is sponsored. How's it go so far? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of impressive. It's kind of cool. Wait, did y'all see that? It says level 32 Sun Jian will appear in 3 minutes. Engage him now. Go now. Function not yet available. You can fight these guys too? What? I'm not gonna lie, it's Wu all day for me. I was always a big Wu guy. We rep the Wu around here, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh, because I didn't collect these. Okay. Crusade and Dongzhuo. I can't see the other ones. Zhujiao, I think it's how you say. Power Struggle, Battle of Guandu, Decline of the Yuan Family. How many chapters are there? Battle of Jingzhou. I remember this one too as well. Flaming Red Cliffs. Formation of Three Kingdoms is when. So this is basically around the time frame when the Yuan family was like the big dog, right? And then towards the end of that is when the Three Kingdoms became a thing. That's when Shu, Wu, and Wei came about. It's 15 chapters. Oh my god. Okay. This is so dope, dude. I've actually got a giddy. This is kind of cool. Upgrade to level 20 and upgrade complete daily quest. So we need to do dailies. Oh, that's where the energy comes into play, huh? Okay. Should we blitz it? It's taking energy from us. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Yoda. Oh, it's because I didn't click those. Okay, there we go. Sorry, red dots. I gravitate towards that. I don't know what to tell you. Did it? Okay, so he wants to hit level. I wonder what should I do here for this then. I guess that's probably the best way to get some experience, right? That's main story I was doing. What about daily quests? Jenipan left too soon, and all I left of him is his axe. But I got a bit blunt. I need a blacksmith to repair it. Do you know some blacksmith around here? Yo, hold up. We can craft, Nani? That event engine team you made the video of looks familiar. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's made that team. I don't know who's the author of it though, so I can't give credit where credit's due. The team that I used was made by one of my clannies, so. I repair the barracks, huh? Okay. This is kind of cool. The trainings are waiting to be inspected, huh? So these are daily quests that I'm doing right now. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was about a combo. It's the season for pine cones. Take some pine nuts to cook the porridge. It must have a special flavor. Hey, we got some pine nuts? Let's see this right here. What is that? Upcoming mythic? This is cool, man. This is really, really cool. Okay, I'm 20. 3 versus Lubu. Military affair discussion. I kind of want to know what this is. Hold on. Romance. Unlock the fictional story. Your selection will change the officer's fate. After 20 officers in the event grant heroic marks. Whoa. I feel like there's so much I don't know. The ambush succeeded in victory for the Coalition. And now in the Coalition camp.
I'll pass. Yet you're having a party?
Western Liang's army is just a spent force. We'll capture it any time.
Yes, we won this battle. Yet Lu Bu didn't show up till now.
Tao Tao, our army was at battle for days and tired. Since victory is imminent, we should celebrate to boost our morale.
What server are you on? I don't know, actually. If you know how to find out, I can search.
Let's make a toast to our chief!
Nah, they got 2 lags.
All thanks to you. Sit and join us.
Don't bother. I'll take my leave now.
See, Cao Cao was smart, man. Cao Cao knew better. You don't ease up when you have the foot on the throat of your enemy, you know what I mean? I'm on server S.178. I don't know if that has any bearing. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but I think that this is where you get the redeem code. So if you go to your settings at the bottom right, then you come up to this field right here. There's a section where you can click gift code, and it should be available. I think in the Discord we have some links that may be useful for you guys to use. If you check the sponsorship chat, I think there was a couple links that was sent by my moderators, my lieutenants, and we're gonna try them out actually real quickly, real fast. Let me pull this up. I wonder if there's a way I can set this up too as well for graphics, so it's like borderless. There isn't. Oh, that's a fort. Let's see. I'm gonna try the first one and see which ones work or not. Is there a cooldown on it? The event is over. Okay. Let's go. There's a dead deer on the highway. My son is like, is that a kangaroo? It's not a kangaroo, it's a deer. When I get to the cabin, I'm gonna play solo. It looks super cool. It does, actually. It's actually been super, like, mind you, I'm a big fan of Dynasty Warriors and whatnot. So, like, this whole aesthetic and thing, it just, it hits, you know? All right, so that works. Let's check some of the other ones. Let's see what else we got. Let's see if we can get multiple codes in. Okay. So you can redeem as many as long as the codes are active. Look at that. Yo, shout out to my mods, man. They're cooking over here. Oh, invalid code. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can find another one. Invalid code. Invalid code. This one probably is going to work, I think. Oh my god. Wang Chao. Huang Gai. Mi Feng. Whoopies? Dang, they gave us a lot. What happens if you already have the character, though? Do you, like... Oh, because you can evolve them. You can evolution them, right? Or, like, ascend them, awaken them, whatever you call it. It's like empowerment in our game? For Raid? Oh, doesn't work anymore. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm just running down the list to see what else we got. So we are done with this listing. This one's done. Let's see the other link that... that was Crafty's right there. Let's see if we got any other ones here. This is super cool, though, man. Sorry, this is me. I'm clicking off to the side here. I need to fix something. I think we did some of these, though, so... And then we did the GIF 888. We did the whoopies. I think we did this one too, but I'm gonna run from here. Yep. Festival GIF, I think we did too as well. Yep. Event's over. Go for it. Event's over. We did ER Pan 1140, I think. Just in case. Yep. We did Meow Meow. I know we definitely did that. ZS Gaming. I think we redeemed this one already too. And then the last one is this one. So there's a little bit of overlap there, but that's cool. Yeah, if you guys want those codes, check the Discord. I think they got some there for you guys. Yo, shout out to my mods, man. Cool. Let me close these tabs real quick. Alright. We actually got some stuff. I want to see... let's go to the officers.
Shall prevail. My swords are always for peace and justice.
So you need the fragments to evolve them. So it's evolution. Officer upgrade rank. And I'm not entirely sure what this one is. So, officer advancement's one thing. Is that like a gear? It's like equipment, it looks like, yeah. So, advancement is gear. Upgrading is levels. Evolution is like... empowerment? Sort of? Then there's bonding. Skins? No way we walk around with aura. No, that's wild. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Wait, and there's levels to skills too, so we can definitely level them up too as well. You upgrade them through weapon polish. Which if I click the weapons right here, well, you can evolve them, but you need shards for those too. Okay. That's interesting.
Are always for valor and benevolence shall prevail.
I wonder if there's a reason why we shouldn't start upgrading and ranking and whatnot yet. But yeah, Breeze, if you saw my answer, I'm on S.178. Okay. Free stuff? I like that. What's all this? Server ranking? Oh my god, there's people that's crazy. Yo. Function locked on Fort. Okay. What? This is dope. This is cool, man. Join Astral Guild? I don't even have guilds unlocked yet, do I? Oh, these are just fragments. Okay. Let's wait. Oh, challenge. I didn't do anything. Okay. So this makes you quit raid. I'm more than open to taking over your account. Nah. I still love raid too, man. Come on now. But this is dope, though. It is cool. You gotta admit. Oh, I got a frame now. Let's go. Engage Lu Bu and Hu Lao Pass. Oh my god, this is the fight. Wait, are we actually ready for that, though? Even in the other games, the... Okay. It's interesting that most of the stories get told through like the perspective of Shu as they were coming up. The movies, as well as like other parts of that are familiar with like this particular aesthetic, they're pretty Shu leaning. It feels like. Wait, I don't want to watch that again. Loop about a message. You can quick upgrade the officers in archive. Oh, like if I have to evolve them, though. I don't know what activating them does, by the way, so I just kind of clicked on stuff. Okay. I'm just getting rid of dots. This reminds me of Kingdom. Should I be doing this? I think I should stop. I don't know if that's costing me currency or something. My man raised no chicken. Let's go. Let me cook. Where did you see the BR rating? Expected BR rating? 4,200. Okay, so that kind of means I'm not ready. Because I'm 38. Ah, okay. So we need to beef up a bit.
For peace and justice.
I'm evolved. Let's go. Oh, now it's starting to cost, what are those things called? Evolution pills. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Cool. Intimacy? Huh? What you mean by that? We don't have anything for his weapon yet, so...
My sword, valor and benevolence.
Let's do Zhang Fei next.
You'll regret pissing me off.
You need to upgrade the champ or you want to get past stage 3? No, that's what I'm doing right now. I took the hint. They were like, yo, this is going to be kind of hard. So, like, maybe not. You know what I mean? I got it. I got the hint. I got the hint. Ooh, I barely had enough for that one.
Find me more enemy. Battle shape me.
So I got a +1 Zhang Fei, huh? Yo, I'm already empowering in this game? Nani? Bro, before you started? No, that's all good. I peeped it. So now it should be a lot better. Wait, what's my rating? 4,200? I'm 50 now, so... Overkill.
Cloud pass is up ahead.
Who's good officers to upgrade? I'm just eating it. I'm doing like the important ones. The other no-name ones, I don't know. Like I think Liu Bei is gonna be like important. And the same thing with what's his name? Zhang Fei. I think those are gonna be easy go-tos. So that's all I've been doing so far. Unless there's like a tier list or something that we don't know of. There is a tier list? Oh, baby. We can take a look at that. I clicked out. Oh, shoot. Don't hit me. Who is that? That's Cow, isn't it?
Dude, why is it so lit, bro?
It's LeBell! I'm surprised we don't have access to Guan Yu yet. Nah, not him riding out with red hair. It was like this too. Oh no.
Auto physical gonna start. Ooh.
I'm just ulting. Screw it at this point. He's got 79 bars. You gotta be trolling me, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, give me out, dog.
Righteous cause.
I'm the mightiest warrior alive!
Where'd he go? Oh, okay. We're good, right? We're still alive.
Nah, not the menacing list.
Why does he look so dope?
I want to get loaded. He's out the horse! Help! Ooh. Oh shit!
I think he just knocked me out of my ultimate, bro.
This is okay. He's not hitting me yet.
Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge.
No way, he actually hit me. He actually hit me. What the hell?
Who's ready to fight me? Let me show you who is the mightiest man alive!
Oh, I'm thumping. I'm thumping. Ulti. I shot him. Get it! Let me cook! Nah, not the kick. That's just disrespectful. These guys are just ore farming now at this point. This is wild. How are you gonna run the fade with 3v1, bro, and you still getting cooked? Like, what is this, dog? Retreat. I gotta go. I'm just gonna take my ball and go home, dog.
That's all for today. We'll fight again next time.
And then he's the one who sets the tone for when we stop. Like, what?
Now you
Him.
know what I've got.
I'm actually kind of happy we didn't die, because I think low-key, if I didn't switch at least at one point during that fight, I would have got cooked. Nice. Mutual trust. Acquired. I have unlocked Hyena.
Valor and benevolence shall
Battles.
Do you mind if I join you?
I want to see this tier list. You got me. You got my interest now. I got to see what the tier list looking like. I'm gonna assume that Lubu's got to be like SS or tier, or like SS tier. Of course, he's the #1 on that list, dude. Okay. So I don't think we have any of the big characters right off the rip there in terms of this one. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like the mythical ones that we haven't unlocked yet. Actually, you can see it from that window, no?
valor and benevolence shall prevail.
So like you notice how like they got like different shadings.
Find me more. Feels good to meet someone.
Dalaran, but
Feels good. Find me.
Do you mind?
Might and
I saw that there was like gold
guide me.
ones,
Each shot is
and they're like
dead on
after
target.
220.
My spear will vanquish all enemies.
Yeah.
Our cause.
It's like 18, and then like literally all of them are. Oh, Tai Chi. I don't remember having a. I thought he was the one with the. They're like. I forget what they're called. Like mallets, maces, whatever. Batarang sticks or something? I don't know which one called.
It won't hurt.
Oh, Guan Yu's an aptitude 20 champion too.
Make it quick.
Zhuge Liang.
My spear has
Ma
long
Chao.
yearned. I long for the grace of
Xiao Yu. Oh, that is such a dope way to show the weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool.
The world will be as wide.
Lu Xun was one of my favorite. One of my favorite from Wu. He was a tactician, only second to Zhao Yun. I think is his name.
I long for the grace
Zhao
of
Yu, maybe? I think I'm saying his name wrong. Zhao Yu.
the combat.
My
I long
Like
for
these
the
were two
world.
big,
I
well-known
long-
tacticians in the
I long
in the
for
Wu.
grace-
my arrows.
combat.
Ganing,
I
the
love
pirate. Oh, they made him look cool too.
I walk the path.
Let me teach you the word shock.
Him.
I'd like to leave a new impression.
Lu Ming was kind of like. Oh, hold on. Yo, they made him look different in this one. They made him look like a ninja. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Who has so many good ones? I know. Honestly,
Feels good to meet someone stronger.
the only big ones I thought that were really, really cool were Zhao Hudun, which is the one with the
Our cause
the
is
patch.
worth fighting for.
He always had the big bastard sword. That's kind of it, to be honest with you.
It's our time to
Then there's Cao
rise.
Cao.
Sword.
My me.
Trick. It feels good to me.
Great.
Never back down in battle.
Oh, Zhang Liao was okay too. For the
Valor and
shoe,
benevolence shall prevail.
they had Zhao Yun. I think he's one of like the stronger spear ones. They had other champions too, but it looks like they're not in the game. Ma Chao wasn't the coolest one. Zhuge Liang was one of the smartest tacticians, if not the smartest, or well known at least.
How do you like?
Each shot.
The Phoenix fire rages for all frustration.
Oh, he got the thing strapped. Be careful.
Each shot is dead on target. My spear
Zhao
will
Yun.
vanquish
That's
all
like the
enemies.
headliner for the shoe in terms of like what people remember. That's kind of cool. Who's this? Senpai? Huh? I got friends now. I didn't even know you could do that. That's kind of cool. Oh, they made her look really pretty. This is cool. All right, so we don't have any of the S tier or the SS tier. Let's see if we got anybody for S tier. So according to this, Da Qiao is actually considered S tier. So she's up there.
Valor and benevolence shall prevail.
Yeah,
Do you
so
mind if
she's
I
actually
join
worth
you?
it. That's it. That's all I could see us having right now. We don't have Dong Zhuo. We don't have Guo Jia. Her sister, right? Doesn't she have like a sister? Yeah, Xiao Qiao.
Here I am.
Yep.
Do you mind if I join you?
I think they're the sister, right?
Here I am.
So she's also S tier. And there's Sun Quan and then Kai Wenji. I don't know. He's also for the Wei, but let's see what we got for A tier next. Okay, according to this, Guan Yu, Diao Chan, Huang Zhang, he's Shu.
Valor and benevolence.
Fine, let me.
The brush tip.
Wait,
brings a
who?
reverse.
Huang Zhang?
Each shot
Oh, him.
is dead on target.
Yuan Shou, he's other. Zhang He, we don't have. Yuan Shu, the guy that's being a dick to us. Zhu Shu and Zhou Xiang. Wow, they really have like Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, Zhao Hudun, Zhang Liao. All the characters we basically have right now, they're all considered like B tier. They're good, but they're not like crazy. So the only one that I would say like that's like reputably as like a strong one to invest into is right off the rip sounds like the cow sister we got.
Valor and benevolence.
Do you
Her.
mind if I join you?
That cow, she's considered S tier. Interesting. Well, there you have it. SoulSaint, will referral work on Steam? I don't think so. I don't like tracking the PC with the link you have. I think you have to download it via the method that they have in the link, unfortunately. Wayan is dupe 2. Dope 2, you mean? What's up for ad? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, dude.
The Bane fire burns.
You said Wayan?
Feels good to trick. Our cause is
My
sword.
great.
Net stratagem. It's our time. Battle. My let's. My axes.
Let me.
Wait, where's Wayan?
Manifest plain.
Is he Shu?
Valor and benevolence.
Fine, let me.
The brush.
My spear.
How did
Each shot. It will. My spear has.
Wait.
Feels good. Trick. Our cause.
My music never ends.
Wait,
on the
who?
battlefield.
Wayan?
Great.
Net strategy.
It's our time to ride.
The world. No one.
Manifest brighten.
I long for the grace
Shu?
of
Valor and
Find me more.
The brush tip.
Let me. I love it. My spear.
How do you?
Each. My
bright.
It won't hurt.
That's all we have.
I'll make it quick.
Well, that's officers. Is there anything else?
Valor and benevolence.
Well, that's it, no?
Prevail.
battle shape me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's keep going. This is kind of cool. I didn't think it was going to be this enjoyable, but boys, I'm enjoying this. Sorry, my thing is like...
Without enough soldiers and supplies, it's hard to stand in the era of chaos.
My lord, you can join a guild to find like-minded friends. Then it will be easier to base yourself on sure ground and conquer the world.
Sorry, my chat window got messed up a little bit. My bad, y'all. Incentive catch-up. Raise your daily rewards. Cumulative server opening day. Accomplish the main quest in specific stages. Okay. Okay. Should we use all of them? Promising gear chest? Screw it. Guild. I'm gonna have to go watch PFL. I'll have to catch up with later with you, so have fun. Yo, you'll be safe, man.
Why not create a guild and fight for the great cause together?
Wait, is that what this is? Astral, you think I should apply to this? Ace, are you still here? I don't know if Ace is here or not. I think he's the one that was saying I should join Astral. Ooh, I'm in. Are you? Welcome, SoulSaint. Oh, is that them typing to me?
Trial of supplies. The last gasp has unlocked. Clearing the stages grants a lot of coins.
I don't know if I did all three. I did. Well, that was weird. That was kind of cool though. I thought I lost for a second there. Unlock at 61. Oh my god. So now we could just blitz this, or I wonder if maybe I should try something else. No, I don't want to purchase anything. When is it refilled? Maybe it's a daily thing? That's kind of cool.
Brother, you already have several followers of Bold. Tap here to enter the assist interface. Meet the condition and consume materials to unlock the assist slot.
Okay. I don't know what I just did, but alright. So since I know that she is one of the better ones to invest in towards, we're gonna deck her out. We might even main her for a little bit. Right? Why not, right?
My potential will not be restrained.
Oh, I gotta do 3-1, okay. 34, dang. I only have one evolution I can give her. She has mutual trust with this guy. Should we create him as a... They got skins. Oh, I like the black one. Red's pretty cool, too. How do you see... formations? I forgot how to do it. Formation, there we go. No. We want him as the lead, her as a support, him as the lead. Think like that. Do we really want to upgrade this guy like that, though?
To harbor evil in heart is human.
We're gonna ball him, since that like belongs to him. Weapon polishing, okay. Oh, they got the skins for those two. That's cool. This is really, really well done. Do we not know what aptitude is? Like, I guess this capability for ultimating, like cooldowns or something like that? I wonder. And I wonder.
Potential will not be restrained.
How's the difference if I switch to this one? Really? Technically, we're number 1 right now, huh? Yo. I mean, it's not many clans in this one either, so I guess that also explains that. Dude, I want to pull some more champions, man. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. Visited me? This is really good. This is really well done. This is really well done. I'll give it to him. I'm impressed, actually. I'm free to play, bro. I don't know if I want to commit something like that just yet. I had to start over on the server.
Valor and benevolence shall prevail. My swords are always for peace and justice. Valor and benevolence.
All right, let's keep going. I want to continue the story for a little bit longer. I'm over my time, by the way. I'm over my time for the sponsorship, but like, low-key, I'm having fun, man. This is kind of cool. It's different. After Ludubu was defeated in Hulao Pass, the morale of Dong Zhuo's army was sinking lower while the coalition forces arrived at Liu Yang. Let me read faster, dang it. Ooh, chapter 3. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Ghost Stripper, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Welcome. Wait, is that Dong Zhuo right there? What the heck? Blame Lu Bu for the loss in Hulao Pass.
Treachery! I can't believe you're no match for those weaklings! It's all my fault, Father. How could a general make such a mistake?
Dude, look at his, like, his cape is just glowing with aura.
Sorry, Get out of my face!
This guy's mean. No wonder he gets betrayed. Oh, he's gonna see the lady.
What a beauty. Come and please me.
How dare you!
I've served Preceptor Dong for a long time. If you make me happy, you'll...
Are you all right, young lady?
Thank you for saving me just now.
Yeah, this is the one that causes problems. He got a soft spot for Dao Qian, you know what I'm saying? But so does Dong Zhuo. Isn't that Dong Zhuo's lady at first? And low-key, like, Lu Bu's like, nah, not anymore. Yo, what is this? The dragon war echoes around, drawing the attention of the realm? What? So the thing, I don't want to use the stuff yet until I don't have any more.
Now, Dong Zhuo is still entrenched in Luoyang, manipulating the Emperor. I'll kill him. You three were the heroes at Hulao Pass. Are you willing to join me and fight?
Yes, we are.
Pass my order. General Liu Bei is the commander to attack the enemy camp outside Luoyang.
Dude, that big old banner announcement at the top there is like super cool.
Yes, my lord.
That's super cool. Just saying so-and-so has arrived. You're like, oh no! Gotta make a name. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. First, I gotta acquire champions though, because I'm obviously not there yet. Hey, I see Breeze! Small server, huh? Alright, let's do some missions. I think we should push through the story as much as possible.
I'll rush in there and kill them all!
Calm down. It's not that easy to take it.
No worries. I commanded the army to fake a retreat. The enemy should have dropped their guard. See? They've started cooking. Now's the best chance to launch a surprise attack.
I'll kill them all!
Banquet is available. Go now? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I forgot I'm in the... Yo, what was that? What the fudge? She's got some range on her. Sheesh. Oh my god. I want to see what her ultimate is. Going for a twirl? I clicked off! Oh, you can actually stop it. Okay, I didn't know that. That's how you do it. Oh my god, she's busted. One of your damaging abilities is also like mobility is nuts. Look at this. She's fast, bro. So I can do that. Throw this at him. Right when I land. Oh my god, that's so busted. Okay.
Oh, no.
There's some sauce in there.
Fate did not stand by your side.
Yo, hold up. Let me cook the challenger.
The challenger has unlocked. It's time to compete with other players in the fair arena.
Wait, it might be too soon, dog.
Ooh. They let you try out. Oh, I'm so. You gotta go, dog.
Where's Lu Jun? Wait, let me play Lu Jun. Where you at? Well, maybe we do Gang Ning.
Oh, that sucks. We can do that though. Let's do Sun Jian.
I'm in queue.
Yeah, what if I get cooked here? This is gonna suck. Penny Ruan, your network doesn't seem to be VC. Wait, what?
Virtue will prevail.
You came in. Oh, he traded off.
We'll finish this together.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Oh no. I won! My first time! Yo, that was actually kind of fun. I gotta get used to like the movement and whatnot. You have to really like put yourself in a place where you're like targeting and locking in on them though. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Sinja did a lot of damage, but neither one of them stacked up to Dakia. Dakia did some work. I also held her in there the longest too as well, so I guess that kind of worked out for me. And then on his side, it was the Yan Liang. I think that's the one that cooked me when I was on Sun Jian. That's cool. Okay, Arena is fun in this game. Wow. Okay, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I thought it was going to be a little bit more plain, but like, yo, that's actually kind of fun. So what do we do? We just fight this guy? Like strategy guy. What is this? The demonic curse can be switch officers to break the curse. It's like the players should stay away from the crowd to avoid impacting others. What is this? Devil Tack is available. Screw it. Let's see what this is about. I avoided the last event. Oh my god. Wait, I'm playing with clannies.
No coming back.
Virtue will prevail.
I'm getting cooked though.
Life passes like a dream.
You can always trust me.
Okay, I didn't get hit by that. Nice.
My blade will sweep them away. Who's ready to fight me?
I got cooked. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome to the stream, man. Yo. Treasure snatch? My rolls suck. Oh, I'm up! I'm up! I'm up! Oh, I don't have any more dice. Go for it. I got 288 though. Ooh. Yo, Breeze joined us. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm a small streamer, so new to this. I wanted to ask how does the game from Stream Elements work? That's what brought me here. If you click my link, you can download the game, and it'll give me credit for like to support my stream and whatnot. That was crazy. I'm still learning stuff about this game myself though, so I'm fairly new. I don't think I'd be a good reference point for it. I see Lu Bouchard, I go. Wait, is this PvP? Is this team PvP? I'm about to get cooked. I'm so cooked. Wait, there are 3 stages in the event. Outside the way, kill the flag man or a player with a flag to get a battle pipe and enter the stage at the next stage. So you can the V boss songs run in order to reach the stage. I don't. Oh my lord. Okay. How do I tell them I'm new, bro? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, this guy looks new too, but he has a cool champion. I don't know. They look the same though. Oh Jesus. Why can't I use my carrot lady? Oh no, this is good knowledge. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, man. Is there a way you can do team? I mean, this is an event, right? Oh, it says new here, yeah. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, we're looking for the flag guy then, that's what that means. This guy looks like built different. I'm gonna follow him. We're so cooked. Ace! I'm following Ace! Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! What is this? He's invincible. Okay. Wait, so we need to collect chests at this point. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is not about fighting. Maybe not. Yo, we're getting cooked, though. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. They look like they're battling over there, so maybe we avoid that. Or maybe we get involved? Oh, there's a banner guy, that's why. Okay, here we go.
Gotta get flags. I see a lot of activity over here. It looks like we're kind of cooking. There's one. Oh, brother, my bad. My bad, bro.
Let me help you. My umbrella.
I don't do nothing for damage. Oh my god. I don't do anything for damage. What was that? I'm cooked. Gonna log on soon. I hope I get I got time tomorrow night to play.
I am Liu Bei from the House of Han.
Wait, we won the Bannerman, right? Ah! Oh my god, they kept me alive. Let's go, boys. I believed in you. I don't know if this is something I should be doing, but I see like the outside of Liu Yang. I think I should try to achieve this. I'm pretty close. I only got a minute though, so we gotta hustle. Maybe that's what my role is here. I'm not gonna make it in time. Okay. Okay, I got something. I don't know what that means though. Maybe somebody else got it. Okay, so these chests are what gives us the invincibility time is over. Okay, so temporarily you're there. I'm just gonna go for the entire thing, huh? I don't do much for damage, so I don't think I'm like really that developed. I think it's better for me just to go claim stuff. I feel like we're heading directly towards conflict.
what's this? Attack greatly increased. Cool. Flagman is refreshed. I see a bannerman. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you see, you want to play her like range. What is this? Oh. Did I just pick up a flag? I might not make it to the 30 in time. I need like a couple more chests. So he's going towards the left. I'm gonna go towards the right. Sucks though, because there's like 2 over there. Oh, he backed up. Actually, hold up. No, I got my 30 out of 30. I'm chilling. What is that big old purple Yuan shoe has appeared? Oh my god, they're fighting here. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm getting cooked. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. So if we don't get these things at the very least, we can't go to the next stage. So we have to tech droids invading the US will be defeated. Auction will be open based on guild points. Okay. I'm in so much trouble. It's hard to see animation-wise if there's anything I'm missing. I haven't taken much damage so far, so I think that's kind of good, right? I think we're also staggering the crap out of him, too. Yeah, we just staggered him, I think. He's about to transform. Oh. Oh, I just took a big chunk. I'm taking big chunks, actually.
I'll show them the power of valor.
What the fuck? Why is he targeting me, dog? He just, like, turned towards me like crazy. Also, this guy just took me.
Let me help you.
Leave away the
Actually, I'm cooking this guy.
We'll pay for looking down upon women.
True.
My umbrella.
He cooked me again? This guard guy got a hard on for me. Who is that? Zhang Fei kind of stayed alive the longest out of everybody. This Yell Menoid guy is like just ripping him open though. Okay. I was 8th. Guild auction starts in 2 minutes. You get aptitude rep. Oh my god, you get like a lot of stuff. Okay, that was kind of cool. I ain't got none of this currency, so I don't think there's anything I can contribute towards that. They got the mount too. That's kind of cool. I don't know how you get that currency though.
Valor and benevolence.
Might be a shop thing. These dragon pendant shards, is that what they are? Or something else. Yeah, you have to. Oh, you have to spend in-game currency, or like you have to buy in-game currency. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I think we'll try playing this a little bit more here and there as we go from. As we go throughout the next couple days, I think we might play this a little bit more. This is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna finish this real quick, and then we'll probably get off.
Chief, we've captured the enemy camp as requested.
No one could take it down before you, yet you captured it in half a day. I guess I did underestimate you three.
All thanks to you. We were simply following your command.
Good timing anyway.
W.
I
Glazer.
secretly sent a letter to Minister Wang Yun, hoping he can be our insider. Now Tao Tao is in battle. You go to Luoyang and visit him in person.
Yes, my lord.
Nice. So technically, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm super. I can't. I gotta be number 56. Yeah, I'm gonna pull something real quick and then we're gonna get off. How do you pull? I think it's recruitment, right? Something like that. Wait, I forgot how you pull. Oh, recruit. There it is. We got 10 of these suckers. Is there ever a time frame where we 0.6%. So there is mythic. First 100 recruits. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Might as well. Page! Imagine I get like a banger. Ooh. What, Liu Bei? General token? Activate Chinka general token. You can also use the shard to evolve it. It's a trinket. Okay. Ooh, that's new. That's new as well. Okay. Wait, how do I see what I got? I'm only 50 in, though. Wen Chao?
Valor and benevolence shall prevail.
Find me.
Do you mind if I...
The Bane battle. The Bane fire burns everything. Battle.
I love explosions by surprise.
I got Zhao Kang.
Might and
let me take care of it.
might and valor guide me.
I love it.
Okay, those are the two no's we got. Interesting. That's not bad. That's how you set up how you look like that. That's kind of cool. Guild Red Packet? What do we do with this currency thing? Okay. Oh, there's a guild shop. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's Wang Zhong's weapon. But you need Supreme tokens to use those. Premium supply in the guild escort event. Okay. It's expensive. All I want to know is how I can get Lubu, bro. You show me the way, dog. I'm on it. I need Zhang Jiao, but you need like 120 though, so you have to grind a lot for that if you're gonna get that. Star Salon. Interesting. I can't bid on any of these, unfortunately. I'm for it. Wait, do we actually get some ourselves, though? Oh, can you buy stuff with this? No. I don't know if anybody could actually bid on any of these. Yo, whose weapon is this? Is that Sun Jian's? Looks like it. Oh, you can evolve them that way too. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call it from here, boys. I'm gonna get off for today. Yo, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I kind of went on for a little bit more than I wanted to on this one, so yo, dope game. I think it's actually pretty cool for what I wasn't expecting it to give what it gave, you know what I mean, in terms of like the gameplay and whatnot, so I'll take it as a big W there. I'm going to go ahead and see you guys next time. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. We'll probably pull some shards as well as continue our normal rhythm of things. We may throw a little bit more Dynasty Warriors in between, or Dynasty Legends 2, as you guys see the game. We'll probably throw a little bit more of that here and there as we go throughout the week, so look forward to that. We might take a couple times throughout the day just to kind of tune in and see what we can do real quickly and then keep it going. I want to play more of the story and kind of progress that up a little bit, so that's probably what I'll end up doing. Anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, Exclamation Social and Discord would be a great way for you guys to be able to be a part of everything we got going. So you're more than welcome to join us and catch announcements as they come out live. You're more than welcome to. The whole 9 yards. And with that being said,
give your families, give
your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you later.
Let's go!